Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Kode Gmailmu pas dia mau login teh bisa, Cok. Batep-tep. Iya, pas dia login Gmail toh. Dia login Steam toh. Nah, dia minta nomor itu lagi, nomor HP, kode nomor HP. Nanti di mana kok bisa chat? Di Facebook yang aktif. Wah, kalau dia sebentar baca langsung saja kau. Kan kalau sama baca kau, langsung kau balas. Ayo gas. Ada Navi ya, man.
Better not catch you littering, bro. It's more of a sport.
Astaga. Oh iya. Cek oke. Aman ya suaraku? Update dulu. Aku kira kemana anjir? Gue bilang kemana? Itu Habibi ada.
Main lobby dia.
Apa ya? Turnamen
Iya, main
apa
lobby
gimana?
dia tapi.
Gak balas-balas chat tadi.
Gak tahu. Kayaknya aku rasa lagi. Entah lagi apa? Aku coba lihat.
Ya aku lagi ngeser juga. Baru main itu level 2.
Baru main itu, iya. Kurasa bukan Habibi itu yang ID aslinya kali.
Yakin?
Gak tahu. Dia nggak ada suaranya dari tadi.
Iya, dia nggak ada Chat di grup kan?
Lagi pula kan dia main lobby kan, bukan main ranked kan.
Gak tahu ya, kalau bukan Habibi. Main bareng siapa? Gak kelihatan ini lobbynya.
Iya nggak kelihatan lobby. Kayak Habibi deh bang. Habibi nih.
Kenapa jadi bisa tahu?
Soalnya creepingnya nggak bodoh. Kalau temennya pasti bodoh emang. Aku
Nah,
lihat
nggak watch,
creepingnya
aku nggak watch.
bagus.
Aku lagi ini nungguin
Aku
ini
lagi
apa namanya?
nge-watch.
Muncul hero-heronya. Fighting game for data. Mana nih?
Bahkan dia memperhitungkan pas lagi crabnya maju dipukul dulu.
Tapi jarang Habibi main LC.
Iya, sekarang juga. Oh bukan lah. Iya, lebih main CM.
Lagi bekapal kali ya dia. Bagaimana? Arpin. Siapa ini? Arpin. Ramadan Karim. Excalibur. RYZEN. Aku kenal yang Arpin ini. Memang sering main sama Habibi kalau yang Arpin.
Oh iya.
Itu lane-nya di mana dia? Safe lane?
Dia safe lane.
Iya, kayaknya Habibi. Kayaknya Habibi sih.
Habibi nih. Ya Habibi.
Safe lane soalnya. Selven Tresdin. Siapa yang mau main safe lane Tresdin anjir?
Banyak. Itu support yang bantuin dia Ogre Magi. Pasti disuruh naikin Bloodlust doang. Kalau level 4 nya naikin yang Bloodlust doang udah jelas itu deh. Ya Habibi.
Enggak, aku tahu yang ini bang, yang main Dark
Iya
Spirit-nya
loh.
aku tahu, Arpin ini aku tahu.
Oh.
Ini emang support, teman Habibi yang support. Kan satu guild kan mereka, mix 3. Bang Arpin itu berarti. Berarti kalau offline-nya Magnus, itu. Offline-nya Magnus ya?
Ya,
kan?
offline Magnus sama Spirit supportnya.
Tapi tadi si Jason ada. Apa itu ID kecil Jason? Bentar ya. Tadi Jason ada, aku lihat online. Ya, udah benar, itu ID kecil Jason. Kanawa mana ini kak? Aku bilang yang temanku pemain Phoenix. Bentar ya. Coba. Nggak muncul ini kanan. Kalau desa US. Nggak muncul ini win rate-nya Phoenix di akun satunya berarti. Kita nungguin dia. Dia ada balas chat nggak?
Enggak lah, enggak ada balas chat.
Bang
Enggak apa-apa,
David
udah kita
gimana?
main aja. David pun nggak ada suara itu, biarin.
Serius?
Iya. Aku ada satu teman sih, 2 orang pas, tapi nggak tahu ini siapa ya.
Jangan, kalau nggak tahu lebih baik
Satu
jangan.
Satu
Takutnya
Ancien.
kayak R17 kemarin.
Iya. Lah, kita bertiga aja ya.
Ya, gas aja kalau mau.
Oke.
Aku udah selesai nge-share juga.
Aneh, Bang David pun nggak ada suara.
Apa mereka latihan ya? Latihan kayaknya ini.
Kurasa latihan mereka itu.
Ya kayaknya emang latihan. Ada Navi ya mainnya.
Oh ya? Di PC ya?
Navi lawan Extreme. Oh, Navi ada Ramses sekarang, anjir. Apa Ramses offlane carry? Bang Rian pernah foto sama siapa, Bang? Waktu pergi ke Malai ketemu pro player.
Nggak ada. Sibuk kali mereka semua.
Pas yang tanda tangan nggak datang berarti.
Enggak juga, nggak datang. Waktu itu kita kebagiannya sama siapa ya? Seifer ya kalau nggak salah, ada Seifer waktu itu, masih ada Seifer.
Oh, sopir nge-cash.
Terus pemain pro-nya kayaknya TNC kalau nggak salah. Aku males anak-anak TNC kayak TNC Raven, TNC gitu-gitu. Dia nggak minta. Dapat aku. Ntar kalau ada lagi aku mau pergi lagi lah. Nah,
TI tahun ini di mana?
5
Swedia kayaknya.
seconds.
aduh jauh kali. Nggak mau deh di Singapura aja ya.
Ya, kalau dekat lebih enak ya.
Iya.
Kan nonton yang banyak udah anak Ali. Terakhir kita pas final ya. Nah,
10 seconds.
kan tuh pas final
5 seconds.
Banyak kali yang ke Bennett.
Make the
Jagger,
right choice.
PA,
Or you
Void,
might
Selat,
not like what comes
Motley.
next.
Lagi Spectre-nya belum ke Bennett.
Enggak, ini
Gaskun.
banyak kali yang ke Bennett. 1, 2,
Gaskun.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
10 seconds.
15 hero loh ke Bennett. Gila.
Oh berarti pada ini semua ya?
Enggak nge-pick.
Apa namanya?
Suruh pick dulu.
It's your
Pick,
turn.
pick, go, guys. Allah. Offline.
kuat.
Bukan kuat, ini masalahnya di sini. Di Silaber anjir.
Waduh, sabar
10
capek loh.
seconds.
Mana WR ke Bennett? Aku kalau ada WR enak lawan Silaber.
5 seconds.
Oh si Laber lah bang, udah gitu Fenomencer main tower ini mereka.
Iya, makanya.
Rasta lagi, lihat lah.
Aduh, keluar
Oh, ini
lagi
semua.
Ursa Warrior.
Ih loh.
Balikin aja ya.
Iyalah. Pegel loh ini loh.
Abang kayaknya manta dulu deh daripada Radit. Gimana?
Boleh, setuju.
Soalnya itu abang kalau kena
pun
vessel pasti
ikut.
mati.
Kita nih. Kok embernya sih? Kok embernya sih? Gara-gara muncul ember. Moga-moga Venomnya nggak terlalu inilah, nggak terlalu ini offline-nya harusnya ini nih Venom
Veno
sama
offline, Veno sama Bara ini.
Guardian of the
Venom
Flame.
bara anjir pedih.
Ngawar
Bara
boxing ya mereka,
bisa di
lihat lah.
ini, apa namanya?
Tis in the
Bara
back.
bisa di counter sama Kanawa.
Walk a warrior's way.
Prepare for battle.
Kalau Kanawa kurung dia charger sampai nggak charger?
And
Enggak kan ya?
on again.
Kayak sampai deh.
Apa?
Diam kayaknya bang, diam.
Ngecas.
What must
Oh,
be
diem ya?
discovered?
Terus
Diam kan, Kak?
aku skill 3. Diam
Iya,
ya.
diam dia.
Bisa.
It must be done.
Nggak ada yang
Diam,
bisa
Bang.
lewati tembok itu. Kecuali BKB.
Ada
Oh, Juggernaut bisa.
bersau
Ah, tim bersaur lewat kak?
Lewat.
Ini juga
Magnus
lewat.
tuh nggak lewat
Phoenix
dong.
lewat. Slark lewat kan loncat.
Lewat.
Slark pun
Ih,
lewat.
Magnus tuh nggak lewat
tuh
loh.
Mirana.
Oh, aneh ya. Miranda nggak lewat ya. Padahal dia
Abang
ngelip
pernah
ngontak
nggak
juga
lihat?
hands off,
Aku
tapi
pernah nyobain kan. Pas bara charger aku skewer. Ternyata Magnus kalah.
30
Anjir lah.
seconds to battle.
Kukira baranya ke skewer, ternyata aku tetap ditabrak.
Beb. Putri,
I
take
am
that,
not ready.
take that.
What dangers lie here?
Aku pengen bakar rokok.
Mana lu, Beb?
At
aku ambil
last,
ke
yes.
atas.
The final battle begins.
They will learn balance.
Kok ada diambil lagi di atas?
Apa
Balance.
Terus ya back terus ya. Mati lah kau.
kuat sih kayaknya.
The first of many a
Kena skill satu, Kak.
Harmony must be earned.
Bunyi apa itu? Oh,
Kenapa
anjing
dia?
baru.
Iya,
A
anjingnya.
journey without end.
Belum tidur dia, nggak masukkan di kandang, Kak.
Kandang, di kandang.
The
Tidur
road
dia.
is
Baru
endless.
dimain-mainin tadi.
Apa Bang Rian
Biasa
bawa
anjing
apa
baru
gimana?
bang.
The stalwart flame
Enggak,
flickers.
memang udah beli dari awal bulan kemarin. Nggak
Oke,
bisa bawa
kira
pulang karena renoknya
Bang Rian bawa dari
2
sana.
bulan.
Wow.
Enggak.
Fear not the forest.
Beb injek ini Beb biar
Tapi
nggak
kalau
keluar Beb.
makanan
Will
anjing
be
lebih murah loh dari yang punya kucing.
Greatness in small measures.
Iya, tergantung
Nggak tahu,
mereknya
belum
sih.
pernah melihara kucing.
Destiny awaits us all.
Aku ini 180-an,
Nah, ya kan
Flame
ada yang lebih
lights the
murah
way.
berarti.
15 kilo.
Oh, yang langsung 15 ya.
No path.
Nggak ada.
15 kilo pas 1,5.
A trial by fire.
80-an.
Soalnya aku ingat beli temanku yang 1 kilo itu lebih
All
murah
action
daripada kucing.
is reaction. I shall spin
1 sampai
wisely.
5 kilo.
The road is
Tapi
endless.
pasirnya sama aja kan, pakai pasir kucing kayak gitu ya.
Enggak pakai
Flame
pasir.
lights the way. All paths find serenity.
Ih, mahal sekali ketemu si Laber.
I aspire to more. Approach if you dare. None escape my fire.
Ini si Labernya, gue bilang bodoh sih. Dia nggak bisa kontrol, dia bisa ambil water
Oh dia mid ya?
What dangers lie here?
agak bodoh sih. Tapi nggak tahu ya kalau dia
The
bisa.
stalwart flame flickers.
Agak susah soalnya main si Laber ini. Kita harus
Destiny
bisa mainin
awaits us
orangnya
all.
juga, jaga jarak kan.
Pakai Beb lu, Beb. Combo bara sama Venom.
Fire shall teach you.
Nggak sakit lagi, sakit banget anjir.
And
Charger
yet they
slow
persist.
ya.
I shall teach you.
Hati-hati bang, baranya
It
0 loh.
must be done.
Aku bisa dodge kalau bara
Oh ada tuh.
Walk a warrior's way. Ignite the flame.
Udah gua. Ah kan, nggak
Prepare
ketemu
for
kan?
a lesson.
You must learn patience.
Your end has come.
Murder spree.
Salah pencet anjir.
What must be discovered?
Lagi lalu Beb.
All action is reaction.
Gung lah gimana
Harmony
dong?
must be earned.
Ayo. Dota.
Bonded, the flame protects me. You
Nah,
face the flame.
harus ditarik ini han.
Aku bisa play
Fear
Laber
not
ya.
the forest. No path but through. You are
Nol ya,
most
barang
ruin
nol.
imprisoned, freedom foretold.
Awas Bang.
All
Aku bisa dash
wrapped in
kalau
ember fire.
Lama-lamain beb, jangan di hit beb, lama.
Be wary. Be cautious.
gila cepat banget experience-nya si Lago.
You waste your essence.
5.
Come and learn humility. Thanks be to you. A test of training. The way is clear.
Kencang juga lifesteal.
Balance in all things.
Astaga Tuhan.
A journey without end. What? Never refuse gold given. All paths find serenity. It must be
Apa nih
done.
kita kena 7-0 anjir. Wih, airseeker-nya nggak
Burung,
buka
burung, Beb, burung,
The
Beb.
vision.
stalwart flame flickers. All action is reaction. No path but through. Fear not the forest.
Oh, nyaris mati nggak lihat darahku, Beb.
Your bottom
Turun,
tower is
turun, lihat
under
tuh.
attack. Generally, the other way around. Fortified.
You have no chance. Warm to the touch. Be on your way. All net thanks be to you.
Takan anjir.
Flames will spread
Main
thrice.
sabar aja berarti kita.
The road is endless.
Iya, karena mereka pasti mau
Rule
nge-war terus.
imprisoned,
Iya, ada
freedom
bara, ada-
foretold.
Radiant just fortified. You know that all-important little tower of yours? Yeah, it's
Terus. Oh, Beb.
Prepare for a lesson.
Mana ya cara kill si Laber?
Balance in all things.
Kurang.
Level 3.
Aku bisa ke bawah bentar ya.
The way is clear. What dangers lie here? Be wary. Be cautious.
Awas tuh ditabrak loh.
Nggak tabrak lah.
You will be seared.
Ini udah mau mati tuh embernya. Lu bisa petir aja nggak sekali lagi?
Flame lights
Petir
the
nggak? Petir nggak?
way.
Petir.
Oke.
defend your middle tower. Why does that tower even try?
Captured in the flame.
Mati.
What must be discovered?
Your middle tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Sabang, berkosa,
Harmony
berkosa.
must be
Berkosa,
earned.
berkosa.
Ini si Labernya nih nanti nggak ketolong.
Destiny awaits us all. Who's that scorching?
Gimana
Middle
ya?
tower is under attack.
Kok aja nggak ketolong ini karena
Comforting
sakit kali ya.
rune of
Pak.
regeneration.
Cara awal-awal
Dua
kita
bot
nggak
nih.
bakal
Tower has
tahan.
fallen.
Coba lu
I wear up, right, Jax. Plain and simple.
On to a journey without end.
Hancur anjir tower mid cepat kali kan. Baru ku tinggal
Walk
bentar
a
padahal.
warrior's way.
tower, Bang. Abang nggak lihat tower kita?
Yes. All
You realize
born
middle tower is
again.
under attack?
Bara datang, Bara datang.
Nope. Yeah.
Ambil triangle ya.
The way is clear.
Gak apa-apa, ada seker kuat lagi. Ada echo kan.
A journey without end.
Minta bang sama dia.
What plans I had. All paths
dipakai sama dia,
find
Bang.
serenity.
Oh, speed breaker mid, Beb.
Spirit breakernya ke atas.
Balance in all things.
Oh, Aduh, ularnya tinggi kali,
The
babi lah.
road is endless.
Aku TV bawah kak. Si lebarnya udah ke hutan.
All action is reaction.
Yuk yuk yuk.
What must be discovered? Being snared in fire. A trial by fire. Hurry to the fray.
Tiga.
But all poisons have antidotes.
Abang ngapain tadi?
Aku cuma buka terus balik lagi. Aku takut dibuka ulti sama dia, makanya aku balik lagi.
What
Kalau ulti
plans
sekarat
I
mati
have?
lah aku.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Sumpah tai kan hero itu.
It must be done.
Radiant's courier is dead.
I need more time.
Only orders.
You have chained in
Yang
searing
parahnya ya
heat.
kan, uangnya tuh
Warm
nggak
to the
bisa dibalikin,
touch.
Bang.
A tool to teach. I shall teach you.
Murder spree. Great teamwork.
Fenomenal ya, fenomenal ya.
To the searing chain.
Sakit sekali, nggak ada echo dia. Aduh.
Ada mana aku?
Double kill.
Tuh.
So, what are your feelings around having a top tower?
Kissed by the flames.
So, what are you going to do now?
Datang, Beb.
Yuk yuk yuk.
Be wary. Be cautious.
Venom dulu kali ya.
Ignite the flame guard. Bring forth, my friend.
Kere bang.
Fear not your place is here.
Nggak ada ulti dia bang.
Harmony must be earned.
Defend your middle tower.
Bunuh tuh.
End.
Radiant's courier.
Oh nice.
Balik bang. 41 merah. Mati
Ya,
sih
udah,
abang.
udah.
Kena rotnya.
Aduh bang, sakit banget bang tapi bang.
Nggak tahu juga mau lewat mana kan. Ular.
Iya, ularnya di depan muka masalahnya. Waduh, ini kacau ini. Diambil pula kita punya ini.
Aku tadi berharap offline-nya offline kuat. Kayak Mars, Magnet Stalker.
You could just sit there and wallow in
Flame
failure.
lights
Try
the
Or
way.
you could get out there
Tahu
and
ya, kalau
raise
dia
hell.
kuat nanti.
Your
Lihat
top
aja.
tower is under attack.
Semoga kuat.
Mau kita perkosa laundry ya?
The
What the
flame
honor.
protects me. My image steps walk up.
Ya aku udah coba-coba.
Cerita dulu dah, mau nggak mau dah. Aduh.
Clear-nya lagi. Nice kak.
Nice.
Your
Your
bottom tower is under attack. I hope you're getting some. Yes.
Iya, elah nyetunnya gimana
Apa
sih?
kuat sekali dia.
You face the flame. Beware.
Mati pada
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Anjing.
Disrupted.
Oh lah tipiku ada 2, 5 versus 1.
The
Your
stalwart
top
flame
tower is under attack. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Baru satu musuh loh.
spent
Iya,
wisely.
baru laundry.
A
I
journey.
hope they protect your base more faithfully than your bottom
Bayangin mereka
tower.
gabung semua.
All action is reaction.
Venonya gak apa-apa.
Tis
Kita
not
bisa
yet
bunuh
time.
Veno. Aku minta item dong. Gak ada ya.
Walk a warrior's way.
Mau nih bang.
Gak usah pakai aja itu. Aku mau bunuh atas.
All paths wrapped in ember fire.
Ih, lambat
The
naruh.
way is
Kalau
clear.
sempet mati urusannya. Dia nge-stuck
No
tapi buat
path,
ini
but
laundry
through.
anjir stackannya tadi. Mending jangan
Ya.
nge-stuck.
On
Your
and
middle tower
on
is under
again.
attack.
Fear not the
Udah
forest.
nggak ada lagi hero.
Hurry to the
Kalau
fray.
Tadi WR ke Bennett anjir.
Be wary. Be
A
cautious.
juga ke Bennett.
Tis not yet time.
Datang nih pasti dicabut.
Harmony must be earned. What dangers lie here?
Aman.
Awas bang.
Fire shall teach you.
Defend your top tower.
Destiny
Radiant
awaits
structures are
us all.
fortified.
Greetings, my friend.
Their top tower has been denied. Watch the world
Rule
crumble.
inclusive never refuse gold given. A test. The road is endless.
Potongnya ada ulti sih. Aduh. Ulti
It
aja kak,
must
ulti aja
be
kak.
done. Beyond my head. Your place is here.
Dulu ya.
Awas kena ikan beb.
Datang lagi.
I am not ready. I am under attack. Who's that scorching fellow?
Your top tower is under attack.
Come and learn.
Will they have a reinforcements?
Ih,
Your
ulsanya nggak
top
ada.
tower is under attack.
Flame lights the way. Behold my searing jade.
Lah dipele jalanku, alah. Mantap bang.
Mati. Satu lagi.
Approach if you dare.
Oke bang. Hampir aku mati.
Double
Gitu.
kill.
Jalanku ditutup sama
What
visor
must be
anjir.
discovered?
Radiant structures
Agak
are
cacat
fortified.
memang tadi itu.
Balance in
Ora.
all things.
Bacot kali si kontol itu.
I need more time. Flame lights the way. Fear not the forest.
Bang upai lo.
The way is clear.
Enggak sih, lone root-nya bacot kali anjir.
Their sun has fallen to the
Is
dying.
endless. It must be done.
Datang, tolong.
A journey without end.
Skop kak.
Jangan war lu.
Burn
Buat kalau
forth,
pemain
my
pro
friend.
gitu.
The
Ini yang
stalwart
nyebelin
flame
si
flickers.
Bang, sol mau bang.
Boleh.
Tis not yet time.
Mau smoke nggak gimana anjir.
Ya,
No
Orang
path
Hey,
but
give.
through.
ya udah coba aja culik. Lone root.
The flame.
Hentikan aja kak. Matiin aja.
By fire. Beware.
Mati gue flare.
Another fails to see.
Dia pempek lagi.
Ursa itu
Ursa.
bukan dia. Ursa baterai.
Harmony must be earned.
Di.
Yes.
Gua nggak di situ ya. Lagi hunting ya.
Murder spree.
Anjing langsung mati gue.
You and yours will not prevail.
SB dia kak.
Walk a warrior's way.
Enggak, tadi aku udah taruh sentry langsung balikin dia.
Rune of double damage. Chained in searing heat. Balance in all things. My image steps. What must be discovered? I am not ready.
Aku butuh BKB. Baru Maelstrom loh anjir.
Lost within the maelstrom. What dangers lie here? Or carry forth the flame.
Farming aja bang.
I am not ready.
Butuh mantel bang.
Dominating.
Astaga bang.
Water dia kak. Aku nggak bisa bang.
Destiny awaits us all. Who's that
Defend
scorching
your
fellow?
bottom tower.
Towernya bang ya. Nanti ambil.
I
Kita
am
harus
not
kasih
ready.
berarti.
Defend your
Aku
bottom
coba
tower.
deh. Urusannya TV.
Be wary.
Your bottom tower is down.
Iya, aku ada ini remnant.
Hurry to the fray.
Waduh, mati bang yang. Dari bang yang.
Ayolah ya, usah TV kan.
Be ensnared in fire.
Ah, mati tuh 5 hari tuh.
A
Alah,
test
aku
of
blok
stunning.
lagi.
Ntar pohon. Aduh. Ini aku ambil ya. Aduh. Nggak mau lagi ya?
OTW bang.
Ambil
ayo,
apa?
Bang.
Nggak apa-apa udah.
The road is endless.
Mak, keikat aku.
Nice.
The way is clear.
Ih, aku keblok visor terus, keler lah.
How can we hope the flame?
Nice bang, ayo bang. Ayo bang, kamu bisa.
Ini nih.
Datang lagi kau, sini lah.
I need more time.
Lah, kau pikir aku takut sama kau ya?
Urusannya tinggi.
Mati anak kontol.
Only begun.
Iya.
Balance in all things.
Kita punya Spectre ya, fuck.
Aku hunting lagi ya.
You face the flame.
Bentar ya.
Dia nggak tahu Spectre kita 80% win rate.
All action is reaction.
Quicksilver aku ambil ya bang ya.
The stalwart flame flickers. Be well, be swift.
Bounty bang ya. Kuat ini, aku yakin kuat. Kok dia langsung ini, taras anjir.
What must be discovered?
Raigornya langsung taras.
Destiny awaits us all.
Ngapain dia langsung taras?
Agak
Lihat
ya
aja.
dia. Biarkan aja.
All paths
Yo.
find
Balik kita
serenity.
Dua? Dua.
Warm to the
Beb ada arcade nggak Beb? Mau lah Beb kalau ada arcade.
Great teamwork.
Botol.
You vicious thugs.
Ada war ini berarti di sini.
walk
Kan yang
a
kebaliknya.
warrior's way. My image steps forth. I shall teach you. A higher state
Aku
achieved.
DD lagi nih.
Rule in
Belum ada ya.
freedom
Kita dorong
foretold.
atas aja kalau mau.
Defend your top tower.
All
You know, Jax could take care of that. I forgot to eat.
you will be seared.
Udah bantu.
Double damage.
Balikin.
Come and be burned.
Bang, kau bang. Allah, aku mati. Ada bursa ternyata. Eko. Gak ada Aegis dia, gak ada Aegis. Gini.
I leave the woods.
Ih, kok kira lo ritme sendiri lo.
Sama lah.
Iya, ada Ursa
Kira
ternyata di
Andre
belakang.
sendiri bang.
Dire structures are fortified.
Gak apa-apa, Bang Rian udah mantap kan?
Ya udah
Radi bang, mati semua mereka. Abang Radi mati semua.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Death has cold fingers. It must be done.
Murder
Farming lagi
spree.
nice lah.
You are most gracious.
Mau farming bawah lagi ya.
In ember fire. Fire shall teach me on your way. No path but through. A journey without end.
Soalnya silver 8 dia.
Buat aku
Flame
kayaknya
lights
sih.
the way.
Ya buat Bang Rian emang.
Warm to the burn forth, my friend. Fear not
Tapi
the
ada manta Bang
forest.
Rian.
Iya.
Serius dia mau langsung taras
Be
loh.
wary. Be cautious. age comes skill. Carry forth the flame. You have no
Kapan nih
chance.
urusannya? Pancing kak.
Hati aku nggak ada hot.
Harmony must be earned.
Anjir, aku kepencet X bukan C anjir.
The road is endless. Be well, be swift.
Kuat gak ya?
What must be discovered?
Aduh, nggak gerak gue.
Untung aku sempet ini.
Back lu.
Not ready.
Kok nggak ada itu dia
I
ya?
need more time.
Eco udah gagal
A
tapi.
gift from the Fear
Aku
not
hampir
the
mati ya
forest.
kena combo goblok itu.
Ada
All
hon ya
action
kalau.
is reaction.
Meet map.
Destiny
Bisa, mau
awaits
itu.
us
Farming
all.
aja, farming aja doang.
Approach
Yeah.
if you dare.
Wow.
Captured in the flame. Burn forth, my friend.
Oh lama racunnya.
Without end.
Mantap.
What did you
Udah farming lagi. Bubar jalan bubar. Apa farming atas loh.
Duit nih, ular ini duit nih.
It must be
Apa itu buat
done.
kalian berdua aja itu.
Gitu ya.
My image steps forth.
Mau farming
Kayaknya dia rosan
atas
lagi.
duit.
Rune imprisoned.
Skill 1 kerosan
Freedom
bang.
foretold.
Ya satu kerosan.
Kali aja ada.
Walk a warrior's way.
Gak ada ya.
Gak ada.
Soalnya tadi dia rosan pertama cepat.
All paths find serenity.
Ya rosan pertama cepet
Who's
tadi.
that scorching fellow? Flame lights the way.
Iya, aku token.
What dangers lie? Ignite the flame.
Aku BKB aman
On
nih.
and on again.
Apa tadi?
Balance the rune of
Don't read this,
haste. Hurry to the fray.
Terus kali.
Enggak, aku nggak tahu kenapa bilang apa tadi.
Prepare for a lesson.
Aku kira Kanao bilang
Kau nggak denger suaramu ya?
Tes. Aku
Your
nggak ada
end
sentry
has
loh.
come.
Suaramu nggak kedengeran dari tadi.
None escape my
Oh dia mau
fire.
ambil rosan. Dia baru mau ambil rosan.
Approach if you dare.
Merosan dada ya?
Thanks.
Murder spree.
Be on
aku
your
masih dorong
way.
bawah ya.
The way
Rosan
is
mereka,
clear.
Enggak. Tapi ada rosannya.
Iya ada rosan.
Ada rosannya.
A test of training.
Aku lihat tadi. Aku kayak pengen deso dulu le. Tapi BKB dulu. Cari aman.
Titan.
No path but through.
Awas bawah ya.
Ya.
The stalwart flame flickers. Ignite the flame god.
Kita kabur bang.
Abang mau
Sengaja
paladin.
nunggu
lagi
dia
ya.
nabrak dulu.
Warrior's
Rosan
way.
lagi dia.
Tis
Abang mau
not yet
paladin ya?
time.
Boleh. Ada.
Ada.
Drop aja dong. Dikit lagi ke BKB.
Fear not the forest. Be wary. Be cautious.
Tadi kau ambil chip Vesco Gore. Sekarang aku punya chip silver
Burn
ini.
forth, my
Slipper.
friend.
Kita Gore.
Aku udah BKB.
All paths
Padahal
find
butuh damage.
Itu usaha di
serenity.
atas kalau mau
Itu
dibunuh.
urus ayo urus ayo.
Ada sentry.
Gak ada sih.
Enggak, kalau anak enggak ada sentry. Asal ada das atau gimana.
Wondrous black king
Ya,
bar.
simple soalnya.
balance
There's
in
absolutely
all
nothing happening.
things.
Is that someone?
Gak tahu ya Venom. Ayo,
Nih.
Awas.
oke Iwan.
Sakit kali anjing.
Be ensnared in fire. Who's that
Itu kalau lagi
scorching
berubah itu di ulti pun tetap berubah ya.
Iya.
Aneh kali anjing, harusnya nggak boleh lah kayak gitu. Dia harusnya kalau udah di ulti harusnya ini lah. Dia nggak bisa skill. Awas datang
Kita masih ada
itu.
echo. Kita masih ada echo. Sentry dulu tapi kalau mau fight.
All action
Biar kelihatan
is
bisa.
reaction.
Ada backup.
To the secret.
Sayang
Asal
kali
nggak
aku.
ke hex itu aja tadi. Ke hexaman.
Destiny awaits us all.
Kita nggak bisa di back apa di
Masuk.
nggak, dia baru deny aja itu belum masuk.
The road is endless.
Yakin
Ular
masuk.
Venom.
Nggak ada.
Enggak ular Venom dong.
Flame lights the way.
Oh,
No path, but through the
ntar aku
flame
anting banget lu
protects
ntar
me.
udah mau jalan.
I need more time.
Oi, gila
Must
kau.
be earned.
Nggak kena pula.
It must be done. A journey without end.
Sentry nggak ada sentry.
On and on again. Behold my searing chains. Be well, be swift. I need more time.
Enggak ada sentry lagi masalahnya apa ini?
Bawa das aja berarti.
The way is clear.
Iya, kayak harus bodas deh.
Hurry to the fray. None escape
Harus
my
cek
fire.
terusan ini.
Ya,
What dangers lie here?
Awas bang
Be
abang.
wary. Be cautious.
kayak radian. Tadi
The
sekarang.
stalwart flame flickers. Carry forth the flame.
Di naik aja kak, nice.
Fear not the forest.
Ada haun ya.
Ada
Farming
dia
dulu.
mau ngambil. Ada war.
Kan lu tadi kena
On
deny.
and on again.
Kode sound. Biar nggak ada damage.
Harmony must. My image steps forth.
Taruh aja.
Ada orang sih.
It must be done.
Pas slash tadi.
All action is reaction.
Out of my way!
A journey without end.
Dominating.
Nice.
Be on your way.
Bunuh dulu nih si labernya.
I am not
Double kill.
Keras.
the blue.
Waduh.
Tuh, sakit kali aku. Baik.
What must be discovered?
Awas, SB. Shadow blade.
Tis not yet time. Who's that scorching you, surpass the master?
Kalian kejauhan weh.
Enggak, aku sama Mirana udah jauh banget.
Dominating. Double kill.
Kalian kejauhan.
You realize
Apa ya aku ya biar
milk
tahan
powder
ya. Digebukin urusan butterfly, masa aku harus butterfly. Gak ada ini ya, elven ini.
Sekali aja enggak apa-apa.
Kan dia ya. Tuh aku mau banget nih bawahnya.
Banyak nih trapnya.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ih, ngeri kali urusan.
Murder spree.
Ah, nice.
Your top
Nice.
tower is under
Kayak
attack.
urusannya Raigornya. Kanawa harus aganin berarti ya, biar bersama nggak bisa
Iya.
ulti.
Defend your top tower.
Udah BKB nggak sih urusannya? Aduh mati dia. Tinggal.
Kena break dia, kena break.
Ih.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Putele, nggak ada ini aku.
Strange, your top tower is under attack.
The same spark.
Tolong lagi udah.
Mereka mau urusan. Urusannya sekarang
Ambil,
Bang.
Iya mau kita rosan.
Face the flame.
Ya bang, taruh itu.
Tempest of battle.
Ayo aku langsung SSI ke dalam.
Bentar.
Ada yang buka.
Be on your way.
Dire structures are fortified.
The way captured in the flame.
Ambil rosannya.
Tis not yet time.
Kok ambil rosan?
Your
Radiant's closing strong.
Ambil Aegisnya bang.
Rejects so the old stories are true.
Oh sudah sama aku.
Ih. Oke nice.
burn forth, my
Tuh,
friend.
kena ini aku.
Situ ya.
Destiny awaits us all.
Sip, nice.
Aganim Sartnya sama siapa? Abang.
Enggak.
No
Sama aku tekan tadi langsung gara-gara apa namanya? Keambilnya itu.
Gue dari tadi nggak baik, gila. Mau mati gue rasanya gara-gara sekarat mana.
balance in all things. Carry forth the flame.
Aku mau Deson.
Flame. Ha! All paths find serenity.
Mau paksa kita kedua.
Enggak.
Labarnya rada bego
What
ini.
dangers lie here? Never refuse
jangan
gold
bursa.
given.
Bukan. Iya, makanya gak berani.
Ada Kanawa, jauh gitu. Walaupun
Aku
ada
datang
Aegis.
A
santai.
warrior's way. Rune and
Aku
kismet.
Arken bagi-bagi lah, Arken.
Freedom foretold.
Arken.
Destiny awaits us all.
Ayo, go.
The rune of regeneration.
Mati deh.
What must be discovered? My image steps forth. All paths find serenity. Bonded, you and I.
Oh, Pak, aku Aegis. Ada Eko.
Ini dulu.
Anjing aku yang diincer, nggak ada otaknya. Nggak ada otaknya.
I'll never
Double kill.
Tonton.
Mati bang, baik bang.
Aku Aegis.
Flame lights the
Lari aja dulu.
The embers still
Abang ada ini.
burn.
Ulti.
And be burned.
Aduh, kena headshot.
Is
Burusanya
rested.
loh.
Dire just fortified.
Gimana? Harus beli bursa dulu kita. Farming bagian.
Defend your middle tower.
Gak apa-apa, gak bocor ini. Terus aja atas. Jangan farming situ, ngeri.
Kerbet,
Your middle
kau ngeri
tower
kali
is
di
under
situ.
attack.
Farming atas aja.
Klip ya.
Ya boleh, Gleb.
Lipkan aja nggak apa-apa itu.
40 ya aku bilang.
Gak ada crit juga tapi anak-anaknya doang ini. Jangan, gak usah di-glip kayaknya.
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
Urusannya bawah.
Your middle tower never loved you.
Bursa tali bawah ya.
Awas,
sini, Kak.
ada saman ke outpost bang.
Buka map.
Boleh ke silaber aja. Oh, udah.
Tuh.
Bunuh.
Is endless.
Dikit lagi aku.
Aku soalnya tadi mau dibunuh sama ininya.
Iya urusannya ada.
Mau
datang
dibunuh
ke
sama
atas.
urusannya, makanya aku langsung
The stalwart flame.
tuh.
Udah jadi sudah dia. Yuk, gas.
Udah
Ada Eko
jadi
dia,
sekali, Bang.
You have no chance. Slam it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You will be seared.
Murder spree.
Hurry to the fray. Walk.
Bang, mundur dulu bang.
Behold, a journey
Tapi urusan.
without end.
Double kill.
Balance
Kemana orang itu?
all
Aduh.
things.
Gak kelihatan lagi udah.
I need more time.
Kok kuat
Gak
kali
kelihatan
Ursay?
lagi.
I need more time.
Aku yang pakai.
Tis not yet time. It must be done.
Iya kan bang?
I am
Iya
not
makanya.
ready.
Imbe kali urusannya nih
Kalau
gara-gara
jadi
surprise
musuh
aja
dia
satu.
kuat. Kalau teman yang pakai dia lembek anjir.
Kayak iya kalau temen yang pakai kayak macam tai emang. Aduh,
Be wary.
Babi.
Be cautious.
gak boleh.
Masih
Be well. Be swift.
Kita coba
Ya
pecahin
wajib
ya.
nonton yang pengen akan awal. Mudahan Mirananya dual carry nih, udah dipisah.
Where's the enemy's middle tower? No, I know, Jax. I was just...
Kita ambil ini dulu nggak mau nggak?
It's clear.
Kat hidup semua ya. Bara hidup Kat.
Aku takut urusannya.
Warm to the touch.
Habis
Kat.
Untuk tower horror.
Harmony must be.
Bang mau bang. BKB bang.
Bang aja, abang aja. Kok kasih mute ini deh.
Gua masih enak pakai ini Titan.
Iya, aku ada lagi
All
soalnya.
action. Wrapped in ember fire.
Kenta Edge bang.
Abang
The
lagi.
rune of what plan? Prepare.
Abang soalnya yang hitam. Aku dari jauh kan pakai skill.
Iya.
On and on again.
Ada Titan Kak, pakai Titan. Oh,
Fear
belum
not
ada.
the forest.
Kaki laba-laba ya.
A
Wah, gerak-gerak tuh mesti gerak tuh. Gerak
Gak ada
atas
Rosan,
mereka
gak ada
semua.
Rosan. Rosannya gak ada.
Carry forth the flame.
Awas bang.
Oh, masuk.
Oh, kasihan.
Trickster clock tuh.
What must be
Aku
discovered?
bagus juga nih trickster clock.
Gak
Apa?
lebih bagus Penta bang. Abang udah
Udah santai
stabil
ya?
ya? Abang udah
Udah,
stabil?
ini lagi mau taras.
Ya udah, taras.
Udah.
All action is reaction.
Incer ininya dulu kalau bisa. Rasta sama Vena.
Oh
All
iya, Rata
paths
Vena ya.
find serenity.
Biarin aja urusan dulu. Bodoh-bodoh dia. BKB-nya tinggal 6 detik ya.
It must be done.
Ultinya yang bahaya urusannya.
Be on your way.
Kalau ada Rosan, Rosannya pasti keluar.
The stalwart flame flickers. Harmony must be earned.
Dikit lagi.
A test of training.
Ini ambil bawah aku jadi nih. Ngeri kali bawahnya. Pak no 2000. Kalau art shakernya.
Your end has come.
Udah taras bang? Belum?
Belum.
None
Ya
escape
harusnya aku
my
ambil bawah
fire.
jadi nih tar.
Ya ambil aja.
On and
Shut
on
Takut
again.
juga buat maju-maju kayak gitu dia. Ada Hound bang?
Ada.
Smoke juga, mereka smoke juga.
What dangers lie here?
Nggak boleh keluar umum.
Ini
Flame
Enchanted
lights the
Tomb-nya ada
way.
efek Battle Fury ya.
Be wary. Be cautious. Who's that scorching fellow?
Pukul sama ini.
Iya, 2000
Shaker.
makanya.
Come and learn humility.
Wow.
My image
Balik dulu,
steps
aku balik dulu. Datang lagi nanti.
I am not ready. I am not ready. Tis not yet
Datang lagi, aku datang
time.
lagi.
Prepare for a lesson. Chained and burn forth.
Duh, kena ini aku. Kenapa yang ditakut-takutin itu?
People had families.
Drink
The enemy's bottom tower just got condemned.
Balikin map.
balance.
Those people had families.
Iya, fight.
Datang nih, tinggal lagi.
You have no chance.
Unstoppable.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
But through.
Ih, resep tarasku mati anjing.
Destiny awaits us all.
Ada kontol, ularnya banyak kali di situ, aku nggak tahu.
Apa kurir abang
Aduh,
mati?
sakitnya. Iya, kena tembak ular-ularan.
Percepat Quincy atau SS lu makin besar.
Fear not the forest.
Mending SS kayaknya.
Be well, be
Kalau kena
swift.
waganem kan lumayan.
The way is clear.
Mirana 25 juga.
Dire just
You
fortified.
face the
Aja lebih cepat
flame.
Mirana 25 dari aku. Aku baru 25. Oh, Pak.
Walk a warrior's way.
Ada nggak? Kelihatan nggak? Kelihatan.
Be on your way.
Ya udah balikin. Nggak jadi push.
Destiny awaits. The rune of illusion.
Karat semua kita.
Tiap kali dicas selalu aku yang dicas. Tadi pas nge-war pun aku terus.
Aku dari dalus nih.
Cari di buyback deh.
Wih, shakernya aja udah dari
It
dalus.
must be done.
Dia tajir mereka gara-gara. Oh, lihatlah
What
crab.
plans are?
Crabnya macam orang gila. Harusnya
Who's that scorching fellow?
Barang
Harusnya aku trickster
BKB
nih.
apa gimana?
Flame lights
aku
the
trickster aja
way.
lah. Penta aja kasih si ini aja nih. Siapa?
Fire shall teach.
Raigor kali ya.
Enggak, dia pakai BKB bang.
Oh,
Bapak apa 45
The
deni
road
lumayan,
is
Bang.
endless.
Enggak ada buyback ya.
The stalwart flame
ada.
Aku tadi langsung
flickers.
diabisal sama Ursa anjir. Proses kayaknya udah ada.
Balance in
Hati-hati ya.
all paths
Udah
find
di scan.
serenity.
Aku padahal ngeping doang.
Be wary. Be cautious. What must be discovered?
Berapa menit lagi bang? Kurir hidup.
1 menit.
On and on again.
Tunggu kurir aja dulu.
Buyback juga udah oke kok.
The way
MKB aja
my
bakal
image
ditaruh.
steps forth.
Oke.
Biar ada makin ada demek. Rugi kalau butterfly menurut gue.
Tuh atas gimana tuh?
Dia bisa lompat, dia bisa lompat.
Fear not the forest.
Yuk, Veno.
A journey without
Glimmer ya?
end.
Enggak. Sudah iya bang.
Hurry to the front.
Waduh.
No path but through.
Ayo aku.
Nice.
You must train hard. I am under it. Be
Hati-hati. Ini aku kena. Ouch.
Harmony must be good.
Aduh.
Nah, mati.
Udah.
Mati aku
My fire is quenched.
Apa-apa aku bisa buyback tapi tadi nggak ada
Aku
apa-apa.
nggak ada buyback. 100.
Dia nggak ada yang mau bawa das.
The prize is mine.
Aku full slot kak.
Nggak bisa bayar, lu udah full item. Nice ya.
Ada refresh lagi. Wih gila nih rananya masuk ke dalam. Abang nggak ada haunnya.
Your top tower is
Arrow. Kok nggak arrow sih?
Yes, Jax, I know top tower was your favorite. They don't seem to care.
Ah, nice.
Awas kak.
Tujuh.
Wih, ngeri aku lihat kalian.
Awas. Ngeri aku lihat. Tanggung aku mau buyback tanggung, udah 330.
Aku ada buyback juga kok. Tahan aja high ground. Silabernya nih. Mal Junior.
Defend your top
Gak
tower.
lama ini tower. Glip ya.
Radiant just fortified.
Awas. Aduh, mati
Mati sih ya.
dia.
Enggak ya? Ih, one hit.
Enggak mati.
Tower kita loh.
Nah, 10 detik lagi aku hidup. Mana.
Awas kak.
Back. Ya.
Ih, ngeri kali kan awal.
Baik betul.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yang aslinya bang, kalau gitu. Aduh.
Iya nih.
Oh abisal aja kayaknya
Apa-apa.
abang ya, nggak usah MKB. Ya,
Sounds dead.
tangkap satu orang kan.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Tis
Apa tuh?
critical, this dataless.
Nah mati beruangnya, bunuh.
What dangers lie here? All
Jadi aku langsung
to the
abisal
fray.
aja ya.
Iya, abisal aja.
Blackmail mau dijual nggak nih?
What
pakai
must
sepatu
be
kayaknya.
discovered? A journey
Ih, Dede loh.
without end.
Apa ya?
Ambil sekor.
Ambil aja bang, ambil aja. Itu Raigor pun boleh.
Sama datang.
All paths find serenity.
Aku ngeri sama urusan dia.
My image steps forth.
Yuk aku datang lagi.
I shall teach you.
Nice kak.
Mau di ulti.
Onward flame flickers.
Nice, mati. Nggak kena aku itunya.
Tis not yet time. On and on again.
Nih, Samat.
Ih, Ion Disc.
Tuh, awas. Ayo dis.
Reverse up dia.
Is reaction.
Venom.
Harmony must be
Udah.
earned
Nggak usah
beyond
greedy.
your way.
Nanti mati lah kita. Oh, soalnya
Panawa
nggak ada buyback.
melawan ular.
I need more time.
Duit lumayan buat nyari ini.
Be wary.
Si kontol.
Be cautious.
Ayo.
Captured in the flame.
Nice.
Ignite the flame god.
Gua bangsat.
Destiny
Bangsat, keluar banyak kali.
Lah,
Panawa
Gara-gara
mati.
mau terobos aku.
nggak ada yang das. Back dulu.
Gara-gara mau tolong kalian kan.
Apa yang
Gak lihat lagi di jalan.
the forest.
Dibegal ular.
Flame lights the way.
Masuk Amazon tadi berarti.
bisa?
Aku ada buyback kok. Kita kali bunuh urus saya harus dihabis kali emang.
Ada.
Iya, emang harus abisal di sini. Ya bisa sih, tapi kalau aku mati kayak mana?
Jangan. Aku juga
Hah?
simpan dulu.
Bisa,
Jangan
jangan ya.
Bye-bye, simpan.
Balance in all
Ion Disc
things.
lagi support-supportnya bangsat.
Iya, support-supportnya Eon di semua.
Ih, ngeri sekernya anjir dua dari dalam.
Bisa balik.
But through. Be well,
Dan
be
max seker
swift.
sama aku gedean dia kayaknya.
Walk a warrior's way.
Sumpah.
Iyalah, skill 2-nya itu loh, sakit kali dia.
Kita lihat tuh. Pas lagi.
Tapi tadi udah pecah kan, yang penting Rosan kan. Aman
Iya,
ini
udah
harus.
nggak ada gitu.
Mau gem gak sih? Sebab pengen gem.
Ini udah gem nih musuh. Ntar
What
kalau
are
Ada
dia
yang
mati
dapat.
dapat.
Oh iya, kita bunuh itu.
Kita bunuh itu ntar dapat lagi ya.
Kalau sama glimmer.
You will be seared. The way is
Aku kayak
clear.
band Lincoln ini. Takut ku dihabis anjir.
Ya linkkan aja bang.
Gak mungkin
Waduh,
aku Ion
bahaya
Disc.
kejauhan aku.
Carry forth the flame.
Bisa aja bang, bisa aja bang.
Balance in all things.
Ngeri kali nih di sini nih. Kalau urusan di situ.
Abang tahu kenapa aku jadi malas buat Ion Disc? Aku pernah pakai
Kenapa?
Shadowfin buat Ion Disc pas ulti nggak keluar ultinya bang. Cuma Ion Disc yang pecah.
Loh, kok gitu?
Iya, Ion Disc yang pecah.
All
Makanya aku
action
nggak pernah lagi buat
is
Ion Disc.
reaction.
Trauma langsung, trauma.
Aku juga kaget kan.
Be wary.
Nggak bisa Ion Disc.
Be
Kayak gitu ternyata.
cautious.
Kan ultinya itu ngeluarin aura-aura kan.
Walk a warrior's way.
Ayo.
Tuh, itu gimana tuh?
Murder spree.
Your place. The room is aimless. The flame protects me.
Tangkap yang bisa ditangkap ini.
Burn
Mati
forth,
sih dia.
my friend.
Das apa? Aduh nggak ada. Oh, nice.
Udah, mati.
Let death become non-escapable.
Murder spree. Double
Nice.
kill.
Tuh, belakang lagi tuh, patah tuh satu.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Be swift.
Kita lagi udah mereka.
Fokus hybrid
I am not ready. I need more
Sumpah aku udah
time.
bilang, urusannya selamat lagi.
I am not ready. All
Aku
paths
dorong bawah
find
bentar, ada yang
serenity.
Kalau nggak MVP gua batok kepalanya si Valve.
On and on again. What
Why
must
now
be
you call?
discovered?
Dire structures are fortified.
apa Pak, ayo.
But
Apa
through.
titik-titik bang?
Hurry to the fray.
Enggak, aku ada.
It must be done.
The enemy's middle tower.
Kalau kursi 2 pecah itu ayam bisnya.
Are we sure they understand this?
You
Oh, dia
have no.
kesedot.
The enemy's middle barracks
Gak
has
bisa.
fallen.
Ini mau camp.
Nggak bisa weh. Atas dulu
Balik
weh.
Flame lights the way.
Laundry
Harus
itu.
stop dulu.
Laundry itu weh. Laundry.
Sabar ya. Bisa kau balikan.
What dangers lie here?
Kenapa tuh
Pak, ini
berantem?
salah.
Oh, aku dede nih.
Warm to the touch.
Jatuh sana dia.
Fear not
Buat
the
moonshot ya.
forest.
Merah apa gimana?
Never know.
Buat apa RO ya?
Boleh pak. Merah.
Who's that scorching fellow?
Bisa dulu ya.
Aku ini dulu. Aku dorong.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Ngeri ini si versi
Bacot.
Destiny awaits us all.
Rosan udah ada belum ya?
nggak tahu ya. Aku cek pakai ulti aja.
Carry forth the flame. Your end has come. Double damage empowers me. A
Tolong atas,
journey
Bang.
without
Ada
end.
ward kita.
Yuk.
Ada sen.
The stalwart flame flickers.
Aku kayak pengen bawa
You destroyed the enemy's top tower. But don't get that to me.
Aku nggak di squad.
Paths find serenity. Be ensnared in
Great teamwork. You finished that.
Udah, hang lagi tuh.
my image steps forth.
Dominating.
Mati tuh, game.
Kejar sampai ujung bangke. Gua kira bakal mati dia.
Aku
Gua
rapier
bye-bye
ya. Dapat rapier.
Lu buyback ya? Nih, gue tekan ini, Beb. Gue
Ada
tekan
gamenya,
ini.
ada gamenya.
Be on your
Iya,
way.
ada
Aku
game.
dapat rapier.
Beb, ambil game, Beb. Oke. Hati-hati bang, ini dulu balik.
Enggak, rapier musuh,
I
rapier
need
musuh,
more
rapier
time.
laundry.
Rapier musuh.
Tis not yet time.
Ya, laundry ya.
Iya, aku di
Burn
laundry.
forth, my
Aman
friend.
ini, enak ini.
Aku di belakang aja nih.
Udah
Mas,
sakit
mas.
ini. Iya,
Laundry
abang
ya?
di belakang
Ada
aja.
game kan?
Iya. Aku
Pukul aja,
depan.
Aku nggak berani.
What
Oh,
dangers lie here?
Jangan mukul tower aja, aku aja bang.
Tak makan ya pokoknya.
We die.
What must be
Apa?
Cuy,
done?
di
fokus,
belakang
fokus.
cuy.
You face the flame.
Destroy enemy's top tower?
ulti enggak?
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Flames clear the way. Hurry to the fray.
Udah nggak ada build.
Nice.
Build ya, San.
A journey without
Awas kan.
Terus lagi bang, apa bang? Aku
datang
yang
lagi,
depan
aku datang
aja.
lagi.
Tis not yet time.
Shadows take
I am not ready. Chained in searing heat. On and on. Carry forth the flame.
Waduh.
Gam.
Woi. Oh, aku di situ dihajar. Bang, hati-hati ya bang.
A trial by fire.
Aku dihajar habis-habisan di situ. Aku ada buyback.
Allah, Aku udah lempar remnant loh. Sumpah aku lempar remnant Pak. Kok bisa begitu? Ih gila.
Jangan.
Domnya kayak mana itu?
Lepas
Pakai
lah.
kurir, Pak.
Jangan kan gem defend rapier pun lepas. Kayak lepas
Kurirku
ya.
melaju. Aduh nggak bisa. Ih aku udah lempar remnant loh. Masa nggak kelempar tadi? Serius? Aku pencet D, malah kembali dia.
Anjir kaget gua. Datang dia. Lihat.
Ih goblok lah.
Bottom tower
Itu
has
kayak
fallen.
apa? Kesalahan gimana ya?
Gini nih.
Apa yang pegang itu ya?
Pasti lone ruit lah.
Jangan dong. Jangan buyback lagi, aku udah buyback soalnya.
Iya. Awas ya Bang, ngeri ini. Cari item, kasih Kak Nawa tuh.
Cari item Mus. Iya.
Cari itu, siapa apa namanya kemarin? Giant ring.
Oh ya, giant ring.
Apa yang slang? Aku
Itu cash rank Kak.
Ya lumayan loh itu.
Nggak lumayan
kali
lagi.
pun 3
Udah paling gede cash ranknya itu.
Iya.
bonus lagi.
Rosan mereka rekan. Biarin aja. Cari item dulu Bang. Cari item Bang.
Ya.
Their son has fallen to the giant.
Aku ada buyback. Ih ngeri gamenya anjir. Mereka bisa langsung cancel. Besok
Saint Gen
Who's
Desolator
that
tuh.
scorching fellow?
dia pakai.
You stare. Destiny
Aku cari lagi,
awaits us all. Bonded, you and
Ketemu
I.
Bara BKB ya. BKB lari deh.
Balance in all
Cari lagi
things.
guys.
Nggak bela.
Pak.
Apa tuh?
Oh, balista.
Kasih aja. Mirana.
Kasih siapa? Ya, Mirana itu.
Walk a warrior's way.
Satu lagi nih itemnya nih.
Cari dong.
Satu
mudahan apa
lagi.
dia ring
Flame
atau
lights the way.
Oke.
di hutan Bang.
Harmony must be earned.
Ada lagi Bang, trapnya habis semua. Itu di situ tuh.
Be well, be swift.
Apa tuh?
Waduh,
Mikrobo,
buka update,
alah,
Bang.
nggak ada item bagus kita ya.
Iya. Bang, pakai ini aja Saint Gen Desolator Bang.
Apa
Mau.
aku pakai penta Bang.
Soalnya
Abang aja
aku
itu,
lambat
abang buat
kali.
damage.
Be wary.
Kalau aku
Be
pakai
cautious.
penta, jarak hitku jauh Bang.
Ya udah
Cari
tukeran
buyback
aja,
kalian ya.
tukeran.
Aku nggak ada buyback nih.
Ya tukeran.
Destiny awaits us all.
Biar hitku jauh. Kalau hitku pendek susah juga ngejar kan aku
Oke.
pakai sepatu soalnya udah.
Biar kalian tahu nggak asis 42. Tak.
Oh, asis 42.
Oh sih ada buyback cuma 8.
Aku pengen kencing.
Nggak boleh. Aja dulu Bang di desa.
Lah orang lagi DC kok abang ke DC ini.
Jangan, ngeri aku.
Fokus ya, nggak fokus lagi ya.
Iya.
Nggak dateng nih.
Nggak ada suara David.
Kan habis itu ngopi kan. Kak malam es. ID pun belum dapat dari Upai, OP tipu-tipu katanya.
Aku udah kasih ke dia loh.
I didn't know
Mana?
you
Aku
could
chat
call a
dia di
timeout
WA.
for more.
Aku chat dia di WA. Ngopi katanya tadi.
The way is clear.
Ntar aku chat lagi dia nih.
Biasaan pak. Balaba. Aku asik.
Lama lah.
Rame.
The stalwart
Di
flame
kurirku nggak mau
flickers.
aku lari ke situ. Sini aja kurir.
Aku juga nggak berani ke sana.
balance
Enggak,
in
kurirku ke sini.
all
Aku mau beli
things.
aganim.
Tower ini
Ntar aku mainin kurir ini.
harus ambil dari belakang kita. Soalnya si brongnya pasti depan.
Udah, aku mainin kurir. Oh,
A journey
Lu kok
without
ngeri ya?
end beyond your
Pegang.
way.
Ngeri kali hawanya.
aku ada
No
book.
path
Book
but
of
through.
Death-nya, Book of Death-nya harusnya bisa diarahin ke sini nih.
Siapa yang pakai book of death? Oh, R2.
All paths find serenity.
Iya, aku ada boyback. Aku ada boyback sih. Tapi tak
My image steps forth.
aku ke bawah nih.
Flame lights the way.
Mau shot nggak sih? Shot nggak?
Ntar aja kak.
What dangers lie here?
Aku main berpecundang.
All action is reaction.
Dia main pakai mantai. Takut.
I need more time.
Enggak, maksudnya aku ngerat terus balik kayak gitu. Mau lihat.
It must
Kelihatan
be
tuh.
done. Carry forth the
Aku
flame.
udah mau level 30, kalian udah
Iya.
30.
Book of Death.
Udah.
Aku udah 30.
I sizzle with nap. Walk a warrior's way.
Baru ini lagi main sejam anjir.
The road
Iya,
is
masih-
endless.
Siapa Rosan? Ursa ya?
Mau
Be
Ya
wary.
coba aja.
Be
Atas ya.
cautious.
Tuh Ursa di bawah.
Ya urusannya bawah. Atas aja kita berarti.
Bus ya.
On and on again.
Laundry.
Who's that
Ya
scorching
aku di belakang mau.
fellow?
Ih, nggak dapat lagi.
Harmony must be
Aku sama air shooternya nyari laundry tadi pas abang haun.
Sayang banget.
Langsung TP dia. Aku ambil outpost dulu.
what my image steps
Bawahnya aku dorong
forth.
bentar ya.
Fate.
Hati ya, aku
Fear
udah nggak ada.
not the
Besok aku
forest.
pengen ganti nih jadi NKB.
Itu siapa tuh?
And away I go. All action is reaction. Wrapped in ember and behold my searing
Sampai ya.
flame. Burn forth, my friend. Destiny awaits us all.
Beb, Ursa tuh.
Captured in the flame. It must be done. I only go
Nice, urusan aku.
beyond your way. Here. A test of training.
Murder spree. Double kill.
The road is endless.
Bebek satu.
Besok ganti NKB ya.
laundry nggak mati ya?
Nggak mati dia.
Mati lah,
Makan
pertama.
cheese ya.
Scope.
Nggak mati.
Welcome to the secret shop.
Mau nggak nih atas nih?
Iya, aku ke atas. Aku MKB nih.
Tis
Besok
not
aku
yet
ganti.
time.
Ada ini soalnya kan udah ada desok.
The enemy lost top barracks.
Langsung.
Be well, be swift.
Mati.
Oh,
Mati kan, Mbah.
Fokus. Nggak ada urusan.
Tor ya.
Bisa nggak? Abang
betul
kuat
ya.
nggak?
On again.
Aku takut.
Aku kuat di
ketangkap
atas.
dia. Ayo, naik.
Flame lights the way.
Mati ini satu nih.
I shall teach you.
aku ada bebek. Jangan mati
Captured
kalian.
in the flame.
Gila, gue dikeroyok kayak begini loh.
Hurry to the fray.
Ada.
The way is clear.
Double kill.
Mati juga gue anjing.
Gak apa-apa, aku balik bang.
Balance in all things.
Rempong kan? Regornya masuk.
Itulah regornya.
Kenapa dia masuk ke dalam situ?
Dangers lie here.
Kita
Dia mikirnya
3.000
udah
ya.
menang
Aku mati
kayaknya.
3.000.
Warmed a tool
Udah
to
siapa itu?
teach. The
Potong.
stalwart flame. Who's that scorching fellow? Be ensnared in fire.
Awas bang, jangan mati semua bang.
Harmony.
Datang soalnya nih.
Kena kali dia dapat giant ring anjing.
Iya, dia jalan kemana-mana.
Siapa yang
dia
dapat?
pakai itu. Bara.
All paths find
Spirit Ray.
serenity.
Aku udah bisa beli RO ini sebenarnya.
Aku nggak ada buih.
Be wary. Be
Ini kita dipaksa
cautious.
buyback nih pas sebenarnya.
Hurry to the fray.
Bisa dorong critnya.
I am not ready.
Rasanya bodoh.
Walk a warrior's way.
Can pack tuh.
A journey without end.
Mirananya kurang damage ini.
Fear not the
Kalau aku
forest.
change item ada jadi carry. Morosan lagi
What
paling
must
mereka.
be discovered?
Wah, sabar.
No path, but through. My image steps forth, chained in sear. I am unleashed.
Nice, mati satu.
Udah nggak jadi apa-apa.
Balance.
Nice.
Gak apa-apa, aku ada buih.
Murder spree.
Apa?
While season is over.
Aku tanggung 12 detik lagi.
My coil is recharged.
Baiklah.
Radiant
What's in-
structures are fortified.
3 detik lagi aku. Ayo.
And away I go. Walk a warrior's way. Ignite the flame. All paths find.
Ngehek gua. Taruh terus. Nyatang itu satu.
Beruang.
On and on again.
Beruangnya tolol.
Uangnya ada rock, ada ini kan.
Nah, tapi ya.
Aduh, mati.
Bang. Aduh, matilah kita. Aku kena ini.
Beruangnya sekarang.
Mau nggak dimasukkan nih?
Aduh, udah lagi. Sila aja lah yang asli.
Beruang.
5.000 anjir.
Iya, aku dari tadi hit asli.
Ini rapiannya jatuh. Diambil lagi sama dia. Gak ada bujuk kan bang.
Gak bisa ini. Harus back dulu ini.
Pencet bang.
Murder spree.
Gak bisa.
Santai. Jangan buka. Tahan.
Aduh.
Bocor atas.
Apa? Tahan. Bocor atas ya. Jangan dipaksain. Aku tadi ngelepas blade mail gara-gara aku pikir bakal mati nih si anjing ini.
Iya
satu.
mati tadi beruangnya bang, jatuh rapiannya. Udah diambil lagi sama dia nih.
Oh, diambil sama orang aslinya ya.
Iya, beruangnya mati ya, beruangnya udah nggak ada.
Nice.
Beruangnya nggak jadi apa-apa anjir. Apa ya, aku linkin aja berarti.
Tas gua ya.
Lama
Kok
lagi
gak di
hidupku,
blessing?
47 detik.
Pas ini mereka.
Rosan up sih kayaknya.
Saya kalau gua
Iya, kayak Rosan up itu. Ini harus ambil Rosan ini kita. Rosan kita.
Ada Rosan, ada Agane,
Up, kan?
ada itu.
The prize is mine.
Mirana belum Agane. Cepat itu, cepat. Ayo. Kalian bisa. Aduh, ada urusan. Hit terus. Mati dia. 8 detik. Go.
That
Fate has beware. Be swift.
Iya, terus. Nice.
Searing
Nice.
Rosan.
Rosan.
Aku minta bang, aku nggak ada budget.
Bang, ambil ya bang ya. Botol buang.
Your end has come. I have claimed
Kasih Agane sama ke
immortality.
Mirana.
Mirana.
Flame lights the way.
Ya, aku double refresher ya.
our thanks.
Harusnya mati itu saya
Rule
loncat.
in
Kita
prison,
push kemana?
freedom
Mau ke
foretold.
bawah, ke mid.
Langsung lah, nggak ada si Ursa kan.
Gak ada buyback
It
saya.
must be done.
Nggak baik-baik. dia.
Venom yang buyback.
You have no chance.
Kenaro tuh 5 hari. Anjir.
Out of my
Be on
way!
your way.
Ursa buyback.
A journey without end. No place. Be wary.
Kok mati rasanya?
Duit nih. Aduh, mati. Back.
Balik.
The stalwart flame.
Back dulu.
Mati kalian, tai lah.
Itu berdua
No
kok bisa
path
mati mereka ya.
but through.
Gak tahu, aku pun pening.
Destiny awaits us all.
Benerannya nggak BKB.
Allies disappear.
Hurry to the fray.
Sampai aku loh.
Harmony must be earned.
Gak ada buyback kan awal ya.
Fear
Oh, nggak ada.
not the forest.
Aku Aegis kok. Tapi nggak tahu harus
Pak,
kayak
ini
gimana.
laundry,
The
kepala
road
laundrynya
is
yang pegang
endless.
desain rapier ya.
Oh bapaknya ya, bukan
Jam
beruang
2
kan?
orang anjir. Uangnya.
Mereka
Kita
dapat
tuh, anjir.
outpost terus.
Awas bang. Awas
What
di hack.
must be discovered? Comforting
Lambat kali
rune
gerakan
already
kita.
on your way.
Gak ada rasanya bayanganku.
What dangers lie here?
Atas harus bisa ini teman.
Nggak gerak.
Dangers lie here.
Abang bisa ke atas. Rasul abang kan.
Who's that scorching fellow?
Care ya bang, taruh bang di rumah.
Kere ya.
It is not yet
Awas bang.
time.
Ya aman.
Ah,
The stalwart flame flickers.
sana. Gak bisa ngepul.
Fear not the forest.
Aku masih Aegis.
Apa?
Nggak apa-apa. Gua ada ini.
Walk a
Gua masih ada
warrior's
RO.
way.
RO buat lo aja kali ya, Beb ya.
Iya bagus
The
juga.
road
3
is
kali ulti ya.
endless. Approach if you dare.
Mau aku RO aja.
Kira-kira
My image steps forth.
Oh harus belum Vegas ya.
You.
Atas aja abang harusnya.
The way is clear.
Nggak ngeri ke atas kan.
Be wary. Be
Lagi abang nggak
cautious.
kena si rasta ikat, nggak mati.
Ini aja aku ngeri ambil outpost.
Destiny
Masa aku
awaits us
dibantu
all.
pakai sepatu laba-laba lah. Sepatu laba-laba nggak mati-mati.
Flame lights the way.
lambat kali aku jalan.
No path but through.
Mana ya? Aegisku udah mau habis lagi.
Kayaknya.
I need more
Dorong bawah aja
time.
dulu.
Oh ya.
Burn forth, my
Aku
friend.
komit. Kemudian nggak keculik.
Fate has.
Take us.
Harmony must be earned.
Aku dorong midnya.
It must be done.
Nanti aku TP.
On and on again. All
Ini Rana
action
30
is
kan. Dia ada
reaction.
ulti terus ini, bisa ulti-ulti
Kali
terus.
masa
kita.
aku jalan.
Ursa. Teo.
A test of training.
Alah mati lagi Sektor.
Balance in all things.
Nice, mati.
Beware. Be swift. A trial by fire.
Nah, push nih.
Secret shop.
What must be discovered?
Mereka mau dikumpulin ya? Gak usah kan?
All paths find
Habis
serenity.
Aegisku, pas kayak gitu lagi.
Tolongin gue di sini. Duh, astaga Tuhan.
You face them.
Those people had family.
Gak kelar-kelar iketannya Rasta.
Hurry to the fray.
Aduh, gak kelar-kelar iketannya Rasta, coy. Mirana, mulai cedo.
Berasa lagi itu.
Tis not yet time.
Bisa.
Double kill.
GG.
More criminal.
Mati
Triple
semua bilang.
homicide.
Gimana?
Be well.
Pas aku mau masuk tadi bang,
Pas, Bang.
Egisku habis.
Oh, gak apa-apa, aku ada buyback dikit lagi.
Kan abang atas.
Sabar,
A
Beb. Hati-hati.
warrior's way.
Kita ada glip ya, jangan di glip dulu.
Destiny awaits us all.
Aku udah ada buyback ya, tapi aku masih tahan.
Gimana ya?
The
Ayam di semua
road
orang.
is endless.
Aku diikat Rasta nggak gerak. Dia 2 kali ikat kayaknya tadi. Gimana nih?
Without aid, I return to battle.
Mau tekan glip?
Enggak, tower 3 aja, tower 3.
Middle barracks are under attack.
Awas bang,
Your middle
berapa?
barracks is full.
Di sini aja
Middle
glip.
barracks is just a minute away. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nggak bisa, buyback gue.
Radiant just for
That's fine. Serenity. No. Who's that scorching fellow?
Afir. Ini ular-ularnya nih.
Ya ularnya mati.
You will be seared.
Double kill.
Ular.
Prepare for
Bilang
a
sini sama
lesson.
kan, kau lihat itu anjir.
It must
buyback
be
tadi,
done
makanya.
on your way. I need
Aku
more
black belt
time.
kayak harus kuganti lah ini.
Tis
Entah mau
not
ganti
yet
apa.
time.
Titanic.
Panik lah.
What dangers not the flame
Hati-hati
protects
tangkap ini
me.
aja. Apa?
Buat travel.
My image steps
Adalah.
forth. No path, but through.
Mana ya? Siapa boyback Rasta?
The prize is mine.
Gue ngerasa
On
doang.
and
Ayolah,
on
nggak
again.
ada bara itu.
Pengen ku ganti blade normal.
Be
jadi apa
wary.
juga.
Be cautious.
Bisa bunuh beruang. Pukul aja, pukul
None
aja.
escape my fire.
Lumayan ya,
Nggak ada beruang
500
dia.
gold. Abang gak ada boyback ya, awas ya.
The way is clear.
Buyback.
Burn forth, my
Dorong bawah.
friend.
Shadows, take us.
Fate.
Awas Ursa.
Flame lights the way.
Alah, apa lagi? Bapak dia
Waduh,
lah.
81 menit, cuk.
Abang tahu gameku paling lama berapa jam bang? 3 jam
Berapa?
bang.
Seriusan main
Iya.
apa 3 jam,
Pakai Arc Warden aku, geram semua tangan.
Cuma 3 jam.
Itu aku main dari sore
Iya.
jam 4, selesainya jam 7.
Ada buyback nggak sih? Gue nggak ada
Aku
buyback.
ada
Lu bahaya
boyback, aku
kali.
ada boyback.
Satu orang aja, pokoknya jangan sampai mati. Yang nggak ada buyback jangan sampai mati. Aku nggak bisa terlalu brutal ke depan.
Ada Yuda. Tiada dia. Aduh, otaknya
Pede
bisa.
gua.
Mau di F9 nggak? Ya F9 lah. Kalau kita bisa bunuh Saman, udah bisa menang ini. Intinya
Aku
Saman
bisa
aja
aja
satu.
incar saman. Ion Disney itu loh. Kena roh. Mati dia. Anjir lah.
Ucap Saman.
Wajah. Bang, aduh.
Aduh. Nice. Gitu dong. Gitu dong.
Abang bikin takut anjir.
Gitu dong. Rapier.
Fokus aja lah, apa rapier.
Oke.
The enemy's bottom
Bentar, aku harus back dulu.
My image steps
Baik dulu. Bang.
Nggak bisa aku.
Ya, ya.
Aku nggak ada bebek nih.
Efek rapier bang.
Panik aku, bimbek lah. Jadi maju-maju.
Dapat
pakai orang
rapiernya.
Soalnya
gila. Mereka mau ngambil rotan.
Aku dapat.
Ngambil rotan.
stalwart flame flicker warm to the touch. Never
Ayo,
refuse gold given.
non bayanganku ya.
All
begini
action
lama ya kan, Dan?
is beware, be swift.
Ada Rosan.
Aku kasih shadow step ke ini ada ini si anjing ini.
Tis not yet
Ya.
time. I am not ready.
Ada Rosan ya. OTW aku bang. Oh palsu ya. Mau Rosan bang.
Flame lights the way.
Berdua aja kita.
Rotan nih takutnya.
Tapi ada ini.
Ayo, rasanya
Jangan mati. Lu ada bebek nggak?
Takutnya mati.
aku juga
Ada
takut
lagi.
mati.
Fullback abang.
Be
Rosan udah
wary,
lama.
be cautious.
Kalau kita hantam.
Coba lah udah nggak ada bara itu bara di bawah. Gigi buruan.
Hurry to the fray.
Sabar ya.
I shall teach you.
Bang ambil ya.
Nice.
Aku keluar dulu.
Aduh.
The way is clear.
Hampir aku mati anjir. Dia juga nunggu bangsat lah.
Iya.
Nggak ada BKB dia ya? Habis BKB ya?
Destiny awaits us all.
Kok mereka
Awas
masuk
ya bang.
mereka?
What
Aku bisa
must be
datang lagi bang.
discovered?
Sampai.
Oke.
Kita harus fight di sini, di Rosan ini.
Walk
Yuk bang,
along
yuk
this
bang.
way.
Aduh.
Haun bang, haun.
Iya ini mohon. Aduh.
Bisa
Be
nggak?
done. Be on your way.
Aku datang.
I need more.
Nggak gerak aku. Nggak gerak aku. Nice.
Beruang kontol. Nggak bisa deh anjir.
Tuh.
Mantap, untung Miranya sakit balik sekarang.
Yes. Awas bang, saman bang.
Beruang kontol bunuh. Astaga, ambil lah.
The sun is following the dark.
Ambil Egis.
Ambil aja, ambil
Egis
Egis
dulu,
yang penting,
Egis.
Egis yang penting.
Nanti di net sama anjir. Gimana
Ini
lah kalian keluar
dikeroyok
pakai
temen kita,
glimmer kah?
anjir.
Glimmer.
Ini ratapan aja.
Fullback guys. Mirana lompat lah.
Nah, ini
Lah.
saya mau.
Astaga. Tololnya.
Kemana dia lompat? Dia bisa lompat ke sini anjir.
Nah, ada bebek nggak?
Panik itu anjir. Aku nggak ada bullback kak.
Aganin lagi, anjir banyak kali.
Mana aganimnya?
Kali deh.
Untuk siapa? Udah nggak ada yang buat aganim lagi kita. Kanawa aja, jual aganim Kanawa. Terus ambil ini yang gratis kan. Bisa dijual gak sih aganim? Oh bisa kan? Ih, ini main apa sih anjing?
Masih. Aku masih 20 detik lagi.
Apa ya Bang Rian buat?
Iya,
Biar
aku pun
lama
bingung udah
biar
bang.
lama mati.
Tani udah?
Masa butterfly?
Mau satanik aja?
Tani lah.
MKB nggak sih harusnya?
Oh,
MKB
setat.
harusnya rugi butterfly bang.
Satanik mau nggak bang?
20 second boleh satanik. Tahan ya kak. Jangan diglip. Tower 3 aja kita glip.
Pay a little attention to your bottom barracks.
Barat kasih. 16 second atau 16 second. Mirana sakit. Kayak orang gila dia ngehit. Aduh. Ulti kak. Turun. Nice. 6 second aku datang. 6 second.
Mati satu.
This who's that scorching fella?
Mati lagi. Mati lagi nih satu juga.
Escape by fire.
Your top tower is under attack.
Desk.
Looks like the end.
Who's that scorching fella? I am under attack.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Rapier nih.
Prepare for a lesson.
Sis bang, ambil bang.
Harmony, my image steps forth.
Alah.
Balance in all things.
Bodohnya Rastanya nggak lempar ke ultinya ke ini, ke
Iya,
tengah.
ke konten.
Dia kalau lempar ke tengah hajab kita udah itu.
Ntar aku regen ya.
Yuk aku satanik ya.
Udah gila ini gamenya.
Kok ada nih? Kok ada
not
TP juga?
ready.
Pusat ya.
I am not ready.
Aku push ke mid ya.
I need more time.
Ntar aku TP ke.
On and on again. What dangers lie here?
Harus laber aja satu orang nih.
You have
Ursa
no
14
chance.
Mau.
Kok ada si Laber di situ?
Iya aku soalnya ini
mirror
shadow
ya.
step.
All paths
Gimana
are
kita mega creep apa gimana?
serenity.
Mega creep
Boleh
aja
mega creep. Yuk.
Be on your way.
Dire structures are fortified.
Alah.
Aduh bang. Tenang. Kenapa?
Ih, rapierku
Back.
jatuh. Rapier musuh nih. Bisa lah aku nggak angkat dulu kan. Bunuh semua bang. Ratain bang. Ayo beruangnya kak.
Aduh, ininya. Harusnya itunya. Shadow Shaman yang bikin aku mati soalnya.
Enggak beruangnya yang sakit bang.
Iya sih.
Ih langsung diglip anjir. Ada buyback ya? Aku nggak ada buyback.
Bebek, aku ada bebek.
Gak apa-apa, ada buyback.
Ih, nyesal kak, nggak aku angkat linken loh, sumpah. Linkenku di bawah tadi.
Oh.
Alah.
Jadi ini. Aku.
Nggak ada buyback ya. Careful
Nice.
guys. Fotomu
My
sakit.
vengeance shall be legend.
Awas.
Slam it.
Nice, fotonya balik.
Nice. Usah balik. Ya udah mas.
Ulti kak. Bunuh semua bang. Shadow step lagi rastanya. Rasta bang.
Aduh nggak nampak.
Nice. Bunuh. Hebat guys.
Siapa lagi tuh?
Well, be swift.
Siapa? Ini Ursa.
Ursa.
Pukul Ursa ya aku.
No path,
Pukul Ursa.
but through.
Pukul aja Ursa.
I
Berantem
shall
Ursa.
teach you.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Berantem, lamain berantem.
Come and learn
Mereka nggak ada yang
humility.
sadar ini. Menang kita bang.
Oke, nice.
The dire
Nice. Gila loh.
MVP please.
Aduh, anjing.
Gila ini sih gamenya sih. Anjing dia beneran.
Kacau terima ya. Oke guys.
$65 anjir. Aduh. serem sih.
Wait, aku kencing anjir, gila gamenya.
Iya. Tapi hoki tuh, dia dapat mirror shield. Nggak ada suara dari tadi. Oh itu dia. Yakin lah. Enggak. Ngapain gua chat dia? Udah full kali. Iya, restoring connection.
Bahaya satu jam 30 kita bermain. Dan luar duit. Padahal ya kalau lo druidnya pintar, dia buat agamin terus ngerat, kita kalah anjir. Pakai beruang ngerat. Aduh, ngeri gamenya. Mana Bang David? Bang David nggak main malam ini? Apa gimana? Suara abang nggak ada. Aku keluar party dulu. Gak ada suara bang. Nggak ada bang, putus-putus. Coba aku keluar dulu. Cek. Coba cek, nggak ada. Nggak ada bang. Nggak ada suara bang.
Tes.
Nah ada.
Ih.
Nah ada.
Ada.
Aduh, udah gila.
Gila ini. Ngeri kali gamenya.
Ntar bang, minum dulu.
Lemas mainnya sampai.
Iya.
Ya minum dulu bang.
Baru itu lagi main sejam lebih anjir. Untung hero kita tahan semua late game. Sumpah baranya susah mati loh pakai giant sering itu.
Iyalah tembus kemana-mana bang.
Tambah dia agannya
Gila, susah kali
terus
itu.
dia level 30 juga max. Semuanya
Iya.
level 30, nggak ada yang nggak level 30.
Lama kali gamenya soalnya.
Gila asis Kanawa 65.
Enggaknya. Aduh capek gila. Ya lo. Kayak mana bang?
Gak bisa lo bang. Enggak, ayo gas lagi. Enggak, aku lagi chat sama
Ayo.
habibi. Dia
Oh.
lagi chat di live
Si
chat
main dia?
ternyata. Enggak main katanya dia. Dia lagi kapal.
Kali buka kapal.
Yuk gas aja. Kalau mau gas aku masih kuat.
Yuk,
Gas gak Kanawa?
let's go.
Kanawa udah mau legend kan?
Gas lah.
Berapa persen kak?
Satu game. Berapa persen lo beb?
Oh habis Dota plus Kanawa ya. Langsung di gift 1 bulan.
Masih lama dia bang, 57%, berarti paling nggak 3 game lagi tuh.
Aku dulu pernah sampai beli Dota plus ini yang beli yang 6 bulan bang.
Anjir, niat.
Duit semester kok pakai. Iya disuruh bayar semester, aku nggak bayar. Aku bilang aku cuti aja. Main Dota anjir.
Anjir. Kalau aku dulu dikasih duit semester nggak lanjut semester, malah main audition aku dulu.
Oh abang main Audi dulu ya?
Main Ayo Dance aku. Iya, dulu kan main Audi. Kasih duit semester kan. Oke, main audition anjing.
Nggak pernah nyoba game itu soalnya. Aku main LS dulu.
EOS apa itu?
Mula Saga.
Oh, Losaga. Ya tahu. Tapi aku nggak pernah main Losaga, nggak pernah.
Mungkin asis paling banyak itu kayak game tadi, game Kanawa tadi.
Oh,
65
Who are you
baru
going
lihat
to-
asis sampai 65 anjir.
5.
Aku asis paling banyak aja 40.
Aku ada bang. Aku
5 seconds.
Oh 40. Aku 65 juga bang. Tapi pakai Zeus kalau nggak salah. Ya.
Kalau last hit
Ada
aku
aku
paling
beli.
banyak 1.500. Itu yang main 3 jam itu bang.
Chat 1.500.
Pakai arc warden aku.
1.500.
1.500 last hitnya. Di band lagi lah Naya aku.
Apa
Main
sih?
Lana ya tadi.
10 seconds.
Tadi kalau nggak dapat balista Mirane itu
5
mati-mati aja.
Mati juga ya.
Kata
I trust you.
moderatorku main Ayo Dance tobat
Relax. We'll just improvise.
Wah, ini keras nih kita nih.
Next keren. Sebenarnya ini kuat kombonya anjir. Tapi aku harus cari yang combo sama ini. Siapa namanya? Grimstroke. Apa enak?
Ya, cari combo yang
Ooh, who should they pick?
terus.
Naruto Spuden lagi.
Cek. Berseker mau bang, bercek.
10 seconds.
Enggak lah, apaan Berserker belum ada ini.
Oh iya.
Main Berserker ngeri aku ngeliat Berserker. Berserker tadi beneran ngeri sih.
Oh iya, jago juga tadi bang.
Soalnya di netku dulu, di netku yang di Kalimantan bang, pemain Iron Dance banyak kerusakin keyboard.
Walah, pantes lah. Iya. Anjing.
Mereka nekan spasi keras-keras bang, emang kayak gitu.
Iya. Enggak kayak gitu bang, nggak harus keras-keras bang. Mereka aja yang brutal bang kayak bang. Di depan cuk. 19-4.
Berapa match abang Spectre abang berapa match?
Itu baru 53 tambah 26, 53 menang 26 kalah, baru 78 match baru.
Prepare for battle.
Aku ini berapa match? 800, 900 match ini.
Anjir, 900
Kalau tambah ID kecil udah 1000 lebih.
Stand aside.
Gila. Salut.
Point taken.
Racer, Magic
Kalau main sama
Stick.
teman-temanku aku pick ini kata mereka nggak bosan main itu terus aja. Kalau ke Bennett baru aku pusing anjir mau pick apa.
Baru mau pick apa? Lah kayak aku lah ini. Sekarang mainnya ini terus nggak ganti-ganti.
Gak apa-apa bang, sampai ancien pick itu terus bang. Sampai di nerf.
Sampai ancien
Spectre
aku.
kuat soalnya. Kemarin waktu Blackmail masih 80% kan?
It's in the bag.
Sekarang 80%. Nah, kemarin masih 100%, banyak kali orang main Spectre kan?
Oh iya
Spectre
sempat
X.
100% tuh.
Sekarang kan 80% aja. Dia
Tadi nak?
damage inflict-nya.
Tadi.
Ini abang mantap lagi ya.
Gak kedengeran
mantap
Beb
dulu.
suara lo Beb. Iya mantap dulu kayaknya.
Tapi kalau free
Tadi
farm
kamu
langsung
predik
aja
nggak?
Radi nggak apa-apa.
Okay, Jax,
Buat PS.
battle's starting.
Aduh,
Keep an eye out
mantap.
for an easy mark.
Ih, dapat palsu lagi. Aku pengen dorong next time kan. Dapat bonti kan? Bonti atas belum kak?
By the gleam of my horn. They cannot hide.
Ngapain sih dia buangin apa dia mana dia kayak gitu? Matilah dia.
Yes.
Tanganku lemas lagi rasanya.
Yes.
Udah lemas kak?
Ya,
The thunder of hooves.
Iyalah habis main hampir 2 jam tadi kita.
Iya berdua jam.
ada stream itu bang.
Iya lagi stream.
Ih, snipernya atas jir.
Pas 4 itu sniper.
Ada habibi kan komen tadi pas yang kita main sejam lebih.
Kenapa?
Kata dia ngeri, abang ngerian Spectre.
Too bad.
Aku nggak
Anjir,
baca chatnya
snipernya.
lagi. Snipernya support.
Iya sniper support.
by the gleam of my horn.
Kau jangan macam-macam, sniper mati kau nanti. Kau lihatlah.
Elsa
Take
tuh,
my
Elsa.
pardon and my pike.
Mas, Sampai tuh.
Queen.
I shall find them.
Aku tuh tadi pengen pikun ke.
Our foes
Kenapa nggak
shall
jadi?
crumble.
Udah lihat
Bagus juga pun
phantom
kabang.
Stand
lancer.
aside.
Iyalah bagus juga loh.
Aye.
Ya kalau dia ketangkep bagus lah, kalau nggak ketangkep ya kalah.
Ha! They deserve it not.
Ini aku malas buat selain untuk lawan Queen.
Points
Bangsat.
taken.
Cuci muka dulu guys.
Yes.
You know that all-important middle tower of yours? Yeah, it's in trouble.
Pengen main skill 1 tapi rugi. Dia pasti ada
Mati nih. Kau lihatlah.
Leave them in
Setelah aku
twain.
ada ikat.
CS baru 4
Into the
bangsat.
fray.
Templar di Bennett.
Charge! Find if I horn in. The crowd shudders. Yes.
Nice.
Aku
Under my hoof, you will
baik
find
gaya
your
kau.
fate.
Sumpah ini
By the
Queennya menang
gleam
RI
of
kan.
my horn.
No gold for you.
Tarik aku ya.
My hooves are mighty. The thunder of hooves.
Please no. Jelek kali anjir. Aku nggak ada TP, dia free level, udah level 6 deh. Tai.
Level 6.
Enggak, ini
Berarti
aku
lu
mati.
level
Aku
2
nggak ada
kok.
TP.
Oh,
How they made me angry.
Aduh, bangsa.
Feel your stings, doesn't it?
Nyaris
tolol
mati
lagi.
kau kan? Baik gaya kau.
aku punya nggak dapat crab dari tadi.
They cannot hide.
Bangsa.
Points taken.
Shit lah.
The bounty. A taste of my power. All out. Make way.
Oh Beb, datang dia Beb. Oh Beb. Tak.
6 dia ini.
Terus menurut
Anjing.
I approve.
Sniper Beb, sniper Beb.
Stand aside.
Mati.
itu.
Punya detection di sini.
Yes.
Apa-apalah. Cicil-cicil aja Queen.
I am under attack. I shall find them. Behold the horn.
Ya level 6
Rain
gitu.
drop. Oh lol. Rain drop non Queen. Cicil terus anjing. Queen laknat. Santai ya. 6 Queennya bangsat lah.
I'll crush them on the
Liar's
hoof.
courier is so dead. Impressive ineptitude, really.
Who stands against me? Our foes shall crumble. Attack!
Snipernya aja gitu.
Dia aku sebenarnya mau ikatnya snipe.
Cepet lah.
Why not?
Ngeri Queen anjing.
Stand aside.
Murder spree.
Anjing.
Lagi malam soalnya.
Ya.
The thunder of hooves. Our foes shall crumble. I shall find them.
Aku pengen buat arcan aja.
You
Udah mana?
had your chance. Yes. Wait in here. Invisibility. I
Lah, kok dia bisa tahu aku
Kok
di
mati
situ?
bang? Pak dong.
Enggak, ada sentre apa gimana? Gak mungkin feeling aja.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ancient. Enggak.
Your middle tower is under attack. Looks like the end of a beautiful friendship.
Cing,
Ground shudders.
nemu ya. Kok aku kalau level gitu jauh sih ya?
Dia
Oh,
ditinggal
level
sendiri
4
tadi
doang.
apa gimana?
Nggak juga sih, tapi memang snipernya jaga jarak dari tadi.
Udah kosong dia.
Oh iya, XP-nya bang. XP kill.
Make way.
Queen missing ya.
I'll trample them. Ah, yes indeed. Attack.
Waduh. TP time.
Yes.
Apanya TP? Nggak punya TP bos.
Udah beb, pan beb.
Our walls shall crumble. Into the fray.
Ada itu sniper ke bawah. PPL-nya committed.
Point taken. The thunder
Turun
of
atas
hooves.
please. Begitu, fuck.
This shall come in handy later. I shall find them.
Anjing sakit banget.
I'll seize that. They cannot run it.
Kiope datang, bek, bek. Masuk hutan.
By
Kano.
the gleam of
TP
my
ku ada
hood.
ya. Aku ready TP.
Defend your top tower.
Ada stackan kak?
I
Point
think
taken.
Dire's fortification will work
Nggak
it.
ada ya. Aku ada stack di antrian.
Your top tower is under
Tapi
attack.
nggak kuat juga ambil sendiri sekarang. Tunggu sepatu.
Fall out.
Queen-nya jalan itu.
Radiant structures are
Kayaknya udah pada
fortified.
level.
So, what are your feelings about having a top tower?
Make way.
Your top tower is under attack. You're right, Jax. They really should do something about that.
Hampir abang mati anjir.
Defend your top tower. Why does that
Lepas
tower
aja kayaknya
even
top.
turn?
Jungle bang. Ini pakai chip face.
Oke.
Your top tower is under attack. Generally the other way around. Your top tower is
Dia
full.
mentang-mentang malam dia.
All in a day's work.
Aku kalau level kali lah.
Yes.
Defend your middle tower.
Yes.
Oh, Kak Nao mau stack lagi. Stack aja kak.
Ground shudders. The bounty which
Kesini
my
dikit bang.
matriarch
Oh,
will prize.
Powers. Ada Max Stalker di atas.
Crush our enemies. I shall find
Queen-nya
them.
missing lagi ya.
Charge.
Care bro.
Dede.
Yes. Double damage.
Alah. Mati semua. Gak ada skill lagi Queen. Sepatuku dikurir sih. Frostbite.
Mati satu.
Mati 3 aja. Coba. Ada BB.
Sniper.
Mati PL,
Ya,
mati.
ini aku
Double kill.
aku hunting lagi.
You vicious thugs.
Point taken.
Kali kah?
Nice.
Rightfully mine.
Cap.
Kok ada Queen? Oke. Sejak kapan dia ada di sini?
Dari tadi.
Enggak, tadi naik skulker doang. Invis berarti Queennya.
Double kill.
Ada waktu. Tahu sih ini.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Farming
Give
yang
me a
kuat.
moment to polish my home.
Awas
You realize your middle tower is under attack?
I approve.
Your middle tower is under attack. You know, Jax could take
bisa
her
juga
that.
aku pun TV
Ada
di
war
mana
ini kan?
kan awal iya ada war.
Dire structures are fortified.
Take this. I'll trample them.
Not so fast.
Oh, your middle tower was an important one.
Quiet's magic.
By the gleam of my home.
Farming bang.
Ground shudders.
Hey, take a look at your
Abang
bottom
kalau udah blade mail ke Ancien aja, Ancien banyak stakan.
The thunderer moves. Stand aside. Ah, yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sini bang. Bang Yan. Wih.
Hey, take a look at your bottom
Wah, abang di sini.
Stand aside.
Tahu bang.
Power. Sampai ku kejar aku.
The thunderer moves. Crush our enemies.
Gak apa-apa Beb, gak apa-apa Beb, kasih
Ya
mereka
kalau
aja
dia cepat
sebenarnya.
ambilnya biarin aja kok.
Little tip.
Biarin aja, gak apa-apa.
Awas bang. Orchid kayaknya
Just
Queennya.
take, just take.
They cannot hide.
Ada haul bang.
Malah jadi mati sia-sia.
Ada ya.
Sniper.
Sniper gua.
Leave them in twain.
Nah itu tuh, nice. Skill P ya.
Aku ada arti.
Aduh, cibai lah.
Radiant
Baik
just
aja.
fortified.
Murder spree. Triple homicide.
Ngelak hero itu.
Dominating.
Nice
Ultra
bang.
kill.
Mati gak sih dia?
Flesh sustains me.
Ih, miss lagi.
Lempar kemana dia?
Tai NS hah.
Udah bye-bye lo.
Apa yang penting nggak mati lagi.
Lah dia yang ambil. Inilah aku ambil.
Udah aja mau ambil aja.
Kenapa BB-nya nggak buat ini dulu ya? Nggak buat food.
Yes.
Batman.
Ya blackmail gue bisa.
Lah?
Kok dia bunuh diri?
Kenapa itu dia mati?
Nggak tahu.
Prize. Attack.
Dia mikirnya bunuh diri nggak banyak gitu. Kan bunuh diri respawnnya lebih lama.
Enggak juga deh.
Under my hoof, you will find your fate.
Dia langsung abangan.
Attack.
Fiskon asal go away.
A taste of
Tas awas, terlalu jauh kamu.
yes.
Udah nggak bisa kayaknya. Di vessel
Why not?
Astaga.
jauh kali bang.
Yes.
Ya.
Ada tower satu.
Ada habis
soalnya,
scrap
Bang.
itu aku rasanya mau.
By the gleam of my home.
Nice.
I shall find them.
Abang ke triangle aja. Aku
Find if I
kasih
hold
power.
in. I'll
Okay.
crush them on the hoof.
Mati gue itu.
Dominating.
You realize your middle tower is
Ntar
under
aku
attack?
TV atas.
Hacker dia, fucker.
Mega kill. Double kill.
Make way. They cannot hide. A taste of my power. Why not?
Nah, ya tanda tanya semuanya. Profil orang.
Kok kan dari tadi?
Nggak jauh
Who
itu.
stands against
Orchid
me?
ya
Udah
kira.
mau back tadi. Belum back ya.
I approve. It's not yet time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Who stands against me? My horn grows sharper still. The ground shudders.
Gila.
Behold the horn.
Apa ya bang? Ambil semua sama BB anjir farminganku.
Make way.
Ya, ambil aja semua bang, BB anjing. Yuk fake bawah yuk. Abang Ren ada hon.
Aku ada hon ya. Ada hon.
Nanti ku RP aja baru bang. Biar enak.
Ya. Tuh NS lagi cari-cari mangsa tuh di.
Bapak udah mau pagi ya? Jangan ke situ bang ya.
Iya, ini aku muter lagi makanya balik.
Mana BB-nya? Bonti?
You have
Bebe kam.
Mati dia.
stand aside.
Kok nge-rig Queen of Pen aja ini?
No match.
Sniper.
Snipernya nggak apa-apa. Queen of Pen harus ditangkap.
The thunderer moves.
Kalau dia bisa ulti silent Queen of Pen, kita menang. War. Nah, ayo.
Attack.
Ulti lah dulu. Ah. Ih, kok aku nggak bisa? Oh iya, didorong sini. Ultinya nggak dipakai loh. Tahun aja bang.
Aduh.
Enggak nanya orang.
Alah, baru di ulti anjing lah. Matilah tuh.
I am under
Middle
attack
tower is under attack.
by the gleam of my horn.
Mati aku dengan anjing.
Tuh gila gue juga serba salah.
Dia nggak ulti
Pokoknya
pas
sih
BB
BB
dipukul
asli.
tadi.
Iya.
Aduh. Kalau dia ulti aku masuk tadi.
Your middle tower
Tadi abang
is under
nggak
attack.
langsung masuk aja harusnya. Aku bisa.
Enggak, aku nggak bisa masuk kak. Didorong ini tadi.
Point taken.
Nah, datang.
Ulti, aduh nggak ada ulti lagi aku.
Tuh satu beb.
Aku apa ya? Jalan kaki. Udah mau pagi, udah mau pagi.
If you're not of single mind,
Sepatu dah.
there's no hope to defeat me.
Ah, pagi dia mati kau jadi pelacur.
Masuk bisa dive aja.
Yes.
Aku lah.
I'll crush them on the hoof. Crush our
Radiant structures are fortified.
Di 40 mau, nggak mungkin nggak.
ground shudders. Attack.
Sumpah hero ku dimatikan anjir.
This.
Bawa sini aja beb.
Enemy's bottom tower is down. Follow me.
Mereka ngasih space ke Fate.
Defend your middle tower.
Ya. Nah, kalian BKB bang.
Your middle
Oh,
tower
ini
is
udah
under
mau
attack.
taras nih bahas ini si anjing.
Look at it.
Thunderer moves.
Queen ya, Queen. Lihat Queen, lihat
Berapa
Queen.
COP?
All out. Take this.
Giant barrier has been killed.
Alah bang.
Serial killer. I'm starting
Aku
to
kena
think
dorong
double
lagi.
kill.
Please not.
I'm not ready.
Snipe agak nih bang.
Defend your top tower.
Offline,
Offline farming
aku
wah.
tadi, anjir.
Gimana cerita?
Iya offline-nya farming.
Ini sih kalau yang kata bang di
Your top tower is under attack.
dia gak guna.
Habis
Apa,
mananya gak guna.
Mati.
Nanti bodoh.
Mana ya offline tapi farming?
Mati dia ya kan? Mana lo?
Crush our enemies! Under my roof, you will find your feet. You must stay but silence. I shall find them.
Defend your bottom tower.
Give me the power. I'll trample.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Macet tolol.
Yes, Jackson, you could have done better. Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Tuh. Mau kali hunting bawah
The
Larat.
thunder of hooves. They cannot hide.
Farming lah bang. Tai lah.
Farming god.
Into the grave.
Awas, Kyope.
Make way.
Phew.
I'll repay you when I can. Charge.
Mana tahu dia kau? Farming aja dia tahu anjir. Semua mau diambil.
Mantap lo aku.
A taste of my power.
Tersuih.
Anjing.
Stand aside.
Mau Queen? Aku ada RP. BKB dia
Point
ya.
taken.
DBKB. Aku mati gara-gara DBKB itu.
Aku BKB juga lah. Cet.
Rame woi.
Oke bang, ada bang. Bisa baik.
Yes. Yes.
Bang, ada sniper kok nggak di tadi?
Aku nggak lihat snipernya kak. Langsung ke skill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Great teamwork. Your mission stands.
And here's a fortification from Radiant.
Ih, kalau nggak kena skill satu aku.
I am under attack.
Defend your top tower.
I'll crush them on the hoof. Our foes shall
No.
Kok kamu skill 3 bisa beda? Balik lah.
not yet.
Mati dia. Udah mati.
It's not yet time. I shall find them. Not yet.
Your enemy will miss that middle tower.
Buat Lotus,
Mati dia, Lela.
YOLO anjir.
Make way.
Pagi bang, pagi bang.
No
Bapak
wamu.
kau oh no.
Bapak kau Ono Kim. Shinji Ono bapak.
Ground shudders.
Ih, Lotusnya
Atas
nggak
di
ada.
bawah.
Orang
Ada
punya
nih.
vessel.
Hunting aja.
Maksudnya apa? Hairbal ready anjir.
Yes.
Buat apa hairbal itu?
Gak tahu bang.
A taste
Apa
of
itu
my
pengganti
power.
Lotus?
By the gleam of my horn.
Gak tahu. Dia bikin Aganim Blessing udah ya?
The thunder of hooves.
Udah Aganim besar dia. Udah lengkap ya itemnya.
I approve.
Ain sih dia begitu. Orang hunting terus dari tadi dia ciba.
Points
Dia
taken.
hunting terus tuh. Dan. Abang,
Dikit lagi aku
kayaknya
BKB.
aku harus ini dulu deh.
Stand aside.
Abang hunting mid aja. Aku kayak harus bikin ini deh. Full bester dulu deh.
Crush our enemies.
Buat adu hit sama NS-nya deh.
Under my hoof, you will find your fate.
Bentar kita dia.
Gak ada RP aku ya. 10 second.
Fall out. Beg my pardon and my
BKB.
back.
Dikurit.
I'll cleave them in twain.
Don't war.
Bisa war sih kalau mau warnet.
Gue yang Itu item lain.
Attack!
NS-nya di
Ya
bawah.
elah.
Jakiro.
Yuk,
One horn
Jakiro.
for the damage of two.
ih, lambat kali gerakan.
Yes. I'll trample them.
Apa sih itu?
They cannot hide.
Aku ada ini arti kalau mau.
Stand aside.
Itu 6 detik lagi. 6 detik lagi.
People had families.
Apa dia lah, aku gede-gede makin anjing.
Murder spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kok dia buyback? Nggak jelas.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Aye.
This'll come in handy.
Point taken. A taste of my power. One.
Radiant just fortified.
Waiting here the bounty to crush our
Biarin
enemy.
aja dia ngedive. Kita pukul tower.
Into the fray. A taste of my power.
Mati loh.
Hold the horn.
Itu nggak ada guna dik.
Well, well, well. Enemy's middle tower is gone.
Nggak bisa naik. Farming lagi atas bang.
Make way.
Tuh, makasih Grimstroke udah disampahin.
Tuh Titan tuh.
Tan.
Titan nih.
This shall come in handy later.
Mau diambil sama si
Kok
kon.
bisa orchid bisa ini?
Thunder of boots. I shall find you.
Bisa silver.
Who stands against me?
Dorong bawah yuk. 20 detik RP.
By the
Paladin
gleam
bang
of
pakai.
my horn.
Kalian
20 detik. Bait aja. Aku ada. Ulti aja kak.
Nggak bisa. BKB dia babi.
Double kill.
bang,
Illusion.
saya harus spec deh bang.
I am under attack.
Kamu ada mana ya?
Nice.
You should be in prison.
Udah gila.
Awas beb. Belakang beb.
By the gleam of my horn.
Balik bang.
Kamu
Aku
nggak main
nggak ada
radia?
RP tadi.
Harusnya main radia ya.
Crush our enemy.
PL itu.
Dire just
Tuh
fortified.
suara di.
You realize our middle tower
Kayaknya
is
lambat
under
dah
attack.
radia bang. Skill 1. Nice.
Dominating.
Untung bas
Your
anjir.
middle tower is under attack.
Juga itu guna itu buat
Lucky
itu.
bas.
Yes.
Laki bas, lumayan.
The thunder of hooves. A taste of my power. To take this. Ha! At last.
Jakiro.
Proud sons.
Weh, kenapa bang? Ayo.
Duh. Hah?
Ya kita datang loh.
One.
Titan tuh katanya.
Nggak mau, tadi dia buru-buru ambil Titan.
Ih, kok miss?
Stand
Tuh, nggak dapet
aside.
bang.
Iya, bisa gitu anjir.
Aye.
Kan jadi tutik.
Nah udah aku
Wahmu.
pakai Titan.
All out.
PL udah mau taras ya.
Itu pakai Eternal Shroud. Itu kak.
This.
Ceremonial
Oh,
Rock.
ada.
Wait, silver aku silver.
Point
dulu.
taken. I shall
Ih,
find you.
nggak ada ulti guys. 14 sekon, 14 sekon. Ya farmnya bang, jangan sampai keluar lain dulu.
The thunder of hooves.
Nggak lanjut abisal.
Kalau tuh Radiance.
Rabi bagus juga sebenarnya buat PL.
Kalau kan.
Enggak terserah bang.
It's not yet time.
Aduh.
Nggak tahu di gampang mana maksudku. Kalau Radi kan kamu ntar ke hunting dan
Yes.
Tahan banting bang kalau Rabi.
Kadi sebenarnya. Kadi kamu.
Crush our enemies.
Tapi kalau abang ngerasa kelamaan Rabinya
By
ganti.
beam of fire.
Yuk ada haun. 18 second.
Gak ada.
Dia suka kali war kayak gitu.
Point taken.
Tolol.
All in a day's work. Stand aside.
Aku nunggu haun juga anjir. Dia masuk sendiri yolo si kontol.
Defend your bottom tower.
Charge.
Silent lah. Gak di silent sama dia. Masuk aja. Asli gitu.
Bottom tower is under
Aku ada.
Asli, memang asli.
Pel.
aduh,
Aku kena beku bang di belakang bang.
Aduh.
Satu yang lagi lari itu tuh, Well. Itu.
Mati lah. Beda anjing.
Murder spree. Double kill.
Dire's courier.
Mau bebeknya anjing.
Ooh, I love a good courier. You realize middle tower's under attack? Your middle tower is under attack. Defend your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
aku kalau tadi distractor anak kali nih.
Bottom
Mati
tower.
lagi nih si goblok ini anjing. Dia mikirnya dia kuat bangsa. Mati ya dia.
Dominating.
I have failed you once, but not again.
You could just sit there and wallow in failure. Or
They
you could get
cannot.
out there and raise hell.
Bakal susah
Our
nih.
foes shall
Udah mau
crumble.
sekadi dia. Apa lawan dia?
I
Your top tower is under attack.
I shall find them. I'll trample them. Ah, yes. They cannot hide. I'll cleave them into crush our enemies.
Kok taruh pula dia, babi.
Emang tolol Pak.
Into the fray.
Balik bang.
Orang itu.
Yes.
Gak bisa dibilangin anjir, itu Crusader Pak. Mana tahu Taras sama Lotus fungsinya apa.
Make way. Take this. The Thunderer moves. Stand aside.
Rosan mereka. Coba lihat, masuk lagi sendirian si anjing.
Rashawn's dead? Let that be a lesson to you?
Kak, pakai ini kak.
Ground shudders.
Lumayan kalau kak menawan. High ground ya.
High ground aja.
Lihat, dia kena
High ground, high
special,
ground.
anjir.
By the gleam of my horn. This.
Gak mau aku gitu.
Make way. Our bones
Kok
shall
abang hawa?
crumble.
Mau bang. Nggak, NS-nya udah mulai masuk. Tadi kalau misalnya nggak pohon nggak
Points
ini.
taken.
Tunggu artis lagi pada ya.
A taste of my power.
Ya.
Ya abang nggak bisa fight dan
This.
dari hawa.
Ya. Aku bisa ini.
Rame nih bang, rame nih bang.
Tipi.
TV.
Mati satu, mati dua.
Hai.
Dire structures are
Dulu nih, kontolnya dulu nih.
Yes.
Teti,
Yes.
Ker.
I'm not ready. It's not yet time.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Murder spree.
They
Nice.
cannot
Teti bang.
stand aside.
Terus kok.
Aku buat BKB atau Lotus apa ghost ya pas aku apa let it go itu.
You realize our middle tower's under attack?
Sar.
Little tip.
Your middle tower has fallen. Towers crumble, empires fall. Middle barracks under attack.
Masih tetap mau taras.
Thunder of a taste of my power.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Who stands against
Jangan kasih
me?
mele. Abang sabar aja bang,
I
jangan
shall
pakai helm
find
bang.
them.
Ya. Oke.
Ground shudders.
Pakai bang.
Why not? Let's attack a bounty which my matriarch will prize. I approve.
Dia mikir kalau dia taras tetap gak habis mananya, anak tolol.
Make way.
Bang.
Behold the horn. The ground shudders. Mind if I horn in?
Ambil kak, teleskop kak.
By the gleam of my horn. Yes.
BKB aja kan awal.
BKB aja.
I shall
Itu
find
juga
Sama
ya.
Hyperland ya. Apa Ion Disk ya. Boleh di go terus gua Ion Disk itu.
I approve.
Mati lagi lah tolol tuh.
The thunder of hooves. I crush our enemies.
Biar nunggu farm.
Stand up. They cannot hide. Power! Point taken.
Tunggu banget nih.
Prepare for a goal.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kok bisa skewers nih terbaik?
Beneran taras. Ya.
I approve.
Your top tower has fallen.
Crush them under.
Lalu Garota. Jarwe.
Terbang. Alah, mati kita.
Gak mati lagi snipernya.
Nggak mati.
Tai lah.
Enggak sama KL di tengah-tengah.
Ghost tadi dia.
Iya, ada shooter.
Nggak bisa.
Aku udah capture.
The world can't handle freedom.
Anjing. Gak YOLO gaya laki boy Archer, bangsat.
Tadi ini saat.
Asu. Aku blok all communication sama
Gosong.
si BB konten. Jangan dulu bak masuk. Lari kak, stop. Kanawa kena ini racun.
I'm burning up.
Si Kyo PPP-nya si ngejar ke belakang. Astaga.
Mati lagi.
Depan nggak mati pula itu.
Mati. Kalau kita dia. Mamam tuh silver red dia anjing.
Hey, take a look at your bottom tower.
Mati loh kayak gitu mainnya. Lucu kali orang ini.
Sniper bang. Aku ada.
Di tengah.
Ini aku terus sniper.
Yes.
Kita mati sniper.
Yo.
They cannot.
Bentar nih itu.
Apa enggak? Yo, kejar.
Nah itu.
Your middle barracks
Aku
are
ada
under
arti.
attack.
Offset.
What's it?
BM mu.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Hit aja siapa aja hit.
Nggak ada mati kok.
Crush our enemies.
Kau aja deh.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Empat muar gua aku melihat dia. Makanya Jak bangsat. Musuhnya Vessel, Silver
I
Head.
gleam of my home.
Jak anjing.
I shall fight. Stand aside.
Mantap aja bang kalau kena itu Vessel gitu. Mana dia?
Iya.
Masuk lagi ke towernya. Aku OTW. Gak ada arti tapi ya. Abisal aja kayaknya abang.
Nggak
Biar
ada.
Abisal
Aduh.
langsung satu orang. Bisa mantap ya bang.
Iya.
Kok bisa culik satu aja? Kasih vision lagi.
Hoisted.
Dapat dua. Wih, gak dapat lagi.
Nice.
Murder spree.
Iya mati satu.
Gak dapat Jakiro. Aku kira dapat sama Jakiro.
Stand aside.
Mati ya.
Tapi bisa keyword satu orang kalau kelihatan. Fokus.
They cannot.
Aku fokus orang.
Saya.
Udah biarin aja dia di situ sendirian.
Mati dia.
Balik,
weh,
udah, balik.
Mati dia woi.
Ngeri kali kak Titi.
Ambil aja kalian. Aku tadi udah sempat glimmer si Bang Rian soalnya.
Bisa deh aku jadinya ya.
Aku udah nggak bisa kabur soalnya. Tadi udah sempat glimmer dia.
Aku dede ya.
Waiting years. The ground
Jangan
shudders.
mati bang.
The bounty which my matriarch would prize.
Dia tele ke situ tadi.
Yes. Fight for
The
the light.
enemy's top tower is full.
I approve.
Aku dede.
Ah, yes.
Ini bang, sini dulu bang.
Middle barracks
Full
under
campfire, bang.
attack.
Double damage.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
I shall find them.
This me?
Gather them. Under my roof, you will find a taste of my power.
Mati Queen. Mati lagi Queen.
I dream of my home.
Kali bang.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
It's not yet time. I'm not ready.
Duh, nggak ada bisa dev lagi nih
Your
udah.
bottom
Nggak ada
barracks has
itu juga
fallen.
kita. Nggak ada beli.
Make way.
Sorong satu bisa sih.
The thunderer moves.
Alah, nggak dapat dia.
Take this.
Nih yang ini nih asli nih yang aku lagi bukin.
Kalau gua
They cannot.
Tahan aku.
Double kill. Murder spree.
Who else has such a home?
Nah itu
Sekarang nggak ada baju tuh.
ini yang nggak ada, udah ke buyback tadi.
Itu apa sih first pertama?
I dream of my home.
Apa ada buyback sih? Kurang deh.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Point taken.
Uriza?
Why not?
Allah yum gambreng.
Aku pengen buat scrum buat sini.
Crowd shudders.
Apa ya?
Yes.
Nggak ada yang kesal ya?
A taste of my power.
Nggak ada.
Lagi si peler kuda. Ah,
I approve.
Murder spree.
Kali gue.
reportnya report.
Stand aside. Ah, yes.
Defend your top tower.
Assault cuirass. I crush our
You just lost your
enemy.
top tower. Top barracks has fallen.
Dominating.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Attack.
Dominating.
War for injects. The way this works.
Aduh.
I dream of my home.
mana? Anjing si kontol bangsat.
Gak bisa lagi
Nggak
ini.
bisa lagi, lepas lagi.
Point
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient needs you.
into the grave.
Defend the ancient.
I am under attack. Make way.
Coba ya. Gak ada yang tahu.
Who stands against
Alah,
me?
sampai tadi aja.
Your ancient is under attack.
Thunderer.
This kind of thing tends to see Ajax. See, we're chewing up after all.
Babi.
Sia-sia permainan 85 menit kita.
Asli BB-nya bangsat, bangsat.
BB-nya yang parah. Ini kalau otaknya bisa sinkron dikit masih agak mending. Gak bisa dibilangin ban.
Darah tinggi banget dapatnya BB. Kontol wajak bangsat, bangsat.
Santai memang. Dah off bang. Bye. Thank you bang.
Thank you.
Bye abang.
Jaka bangsat, BB asu jak. Ah. Sit lah. Kontol. Baru mau naik ancien jak. Awas tuh. Mana RYZEN game tadi jadi anjing? Bebe. Kok nggak muncul? Apa yang main ini? Anjing binomo, oh binomistas. Kok kira binomo tadi. 23 Savage. Baby. Aduh. Ih. Pasti anak anjing. Sumpah asu. Party 3 ya? 2. Wah, anak anjing. Dikontrol. BB-nya solo MMR, Jak. Anjing lah. Udah solo MMR, tolol lagi. Aduh. Paganin first item, anak anjing bikin taras. Legend animal. Bos, bagi 5 juta bos buat. Bingung anjing. Main tidak. Binomo now guys. Menang ini. Dahak. Nontonnya melihat lihat TA. BB kontol.
Do Radiant want their middle tower to go?
Templar paling
The
kaya.
seeds of fortune.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. So he's wrong. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Templar Slardar. Rip.
Murder spree.
Yang saya kurang dapat. Ada BH, ada siapa namanya?
Dyer's middle tower is having a bad day.
Hurry boys. Main TA botol lumayan aja.
Dyer's top tower is about to fall.
Dominating.
Rooted after them. The sacred grove awaits.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Double kill.
Pull you to the bottom.
If you're looking for Radiant's bottom tower, better hurry. Dyer's top tower has some Radiant-shaped problems.
Bounty.
Live chatnya, oh iya chat di sini dong. Hari Nafi menang. 2-0 boy. Ramses carry
Approach it.
atau dia support.
Dyer are scanning for enemies.
Double.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Look at Dyer's bottom tower, Jax. Nothing good happening to Radiant's middle tower.
Around my neck.
Truth is all around you, but it hides from its unworthy opinions.
Come. Look there.
Is Dyer going to let that middle tower fall? Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Forever.
Cash in.
For heresies unknown, the temple decreed your death.
Dyer's middle tower is under attack.
Ini Kino pasti.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Location.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall. Can't say he's wrong. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Is Dyer going to let that middle tower fall? Radiant just fortified.
Aduh, stres.
Dyer's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning for enemies.
Ada pertandingan.
I fall in service to the realm.
Belum, Bang.
Missing middle.
Kalau ikut pun nonton.
Is mine.
Thanks.
Dyer's top tower is under attack.
Bisa report ini. Bisa anjir.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
With you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Hey!
Dire's middle tower didn't last long.
Set in stone.
Murder spree.
Now your treat.
Murder spree.
Sampai segmentasi. Trigger. Terus kita pulang sahur.
Dire's top tower has some radiant shaped problems. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Relieved of duty. In stone.
Dire's top tower has some radiant shaped problems.
Dominating.
Turns
The only mystery is how you lasted so long.
Radiant's getting friendly with Dire's bottom tower.
season.
Thanks.
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax.
Murder spree.
Oh, and there goes Dire's bottom tower. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
Mega kill. Dominating.
Well done. But not well enough.
With me.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire should look to their bottom barracks. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Tunggu Quincy terus.
Unstoppable. Great teamwork. You
Udah ya? Oh, udah. Nonton Quincy Crew yuk. Queen, gimana sih namanya? Queen. Ntar ya, lagi masuk Ravin. Badak goblok lah. Main-main baby, gak buat lutus. Kintaras, anak anjing. Queen. Yang hari ini main Queen mana? Queen lawan apa sih? Iya, simple to bastard. Quincy. Ya kan? Versus deni. Ya kan. Hello. Kenapa lama sekali anjing? Dan gak bisa keluar bajingan. Stres lah. Malah update lagi hari ini. Oh, kemarin. What's this guy? Oh no, love him. To be honest. Love him. Oh no, udah main dulu. Ada Cronet, ada Quincy. Mana sih? Udah masuk draft belum? Lama kampret. Mereka ngapain kalah di kalah muda? Sekarang emang ada di 380 guys. secret main. Easy. Mana tim secret anjir? Wih. Ini gue suka sama tim gocek. Secret. Itu aja sih. Belum masuk game. Ngeser dulu. Kalau belum masuk dulu. Ngeser dulu. Sih. Nggak tahu di daerah mana ini. Dota pun. Ada nggak sih playernya anjir? Mana pemain Mataram ya? Smager masih Samarinda. Bali. Mana jadi Bali? Bali. Banyak lagi player Bali. Terus Palangka. Lumayan banyak nih Palangka. Masa nggak ada? 12 apa? Ya 12. Surabaya yang banyak. Yang 800 boy. Malang 315 player. Apa? Ini coba gua Blitar Kediri. Aku main di sini sih. Kediri. Blitar. Indramayu, Bandung banyak kan. 1.390 orang aja. Ini Bandung. Belum main dong. Oh udah. Kalau udah gini kan enak. Tinggal change ini aja. BTS.
It's Radiant's turn to ban.
I think yeah. When you pick the Necrophos hero, you need to pick on
Mute mic gua ya.
says as PPD was saying, like assassins, like heroes that are actually gonna jump in, jump the back line, stuff like that. Because Necro's literally never gonna.
10 seconds.
He just sits in a lane and then you run to him. He never runs to you because he's so pathetically slow.
5 seconds.
By the time he gets there, the enemy team will have farmed every camp 3 times. They've all respawned and probably taken Roshan. So you go to him. It's a little slow. That's why I haven't really been liking it that much. And if you do pick it, I think you need to absolutely pick some like really fast hero.
Or you could build it like Brax. Go Boots of Travel, Yules, Sange. What was it? A Sange Kaya?
It's
Kaya. Improve your move speed, but either way. I mean, there's different ways to build them. I'm used to like the Greaves, like the super Healy, like even, I mean, there's a lot of different builds you can go. That's what the cool thing about this hero is. But I've only seen it position 3. Do you guys think it can be flexed at all? Like, I think
it's an okay,
maybe a mid.
10 seconds.
It's an okay mid for sure. Once again though, it's like mid heroes are often
5 seconds.
spirits this patch, so if you're picking a necro mid, you're usually lacking something in the draft, and I don't
What's
really.
Radiant's battle plan anyway?
It's probably an okay mid, but one of the arguments against it is that it's a hero that sits there and regens mid and harasses, and now there's these water runes and bounty runes, so it's like Necro's not a bottle getter. So if you're just giving the guy that you're laning against all the free bounties and
10
waters
seconds.
because you're too slow to go get them, and then you're harassing him as a trade-off, well, guess
5
what? He's getting
seconds.
regen from the bottle and from the runes you're not getting. So I feel like as a mid, just the whole rune situation actually does hurt him quite a bit. And if you do pick him as a mid, you probably want to get like a position 4 with a bottle or something odd, like slightly odd like that to make. And Lion obviously is not going to be that hero.
Just who will dire ban?
Resistance. Heroes forever if you get Poker.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
And the Inspector, I feel like it doesn't matter what the bet
It's
is.
Radiant's turn to ban.
Luna, but it's actually taken off the table by Black and Yellow's side. Just
So-
giving it the respect that
Yeah, not only the Spectre being banned, like you said, but both Drow and Luna are NV heroes, right? You mentioned the Luna, but what else does he
10
play? He
seconds.
plays PL. What did he
Gyro.
play in the last series? That's not a hero. Let's,
5 seconds.
let's name actual
saying what
heroes
he
in the game,
played.
gentlemen.
Think the fact, man. They was good.
I mean, Gyrocopter in theory is okay against, because you do no damage, so you won't kill your teammates. That's one benefit. Second is you do a lot of magic damage through the Cold Embrace, theoretically, which can be comboed with Reaper's Scythe. I don't know, am I the only one that doesn't like Gyro as a carry, right? I actually prefer him as a support, if anything. It just feels so lackluster. Is that just me? Like, has he won a game in this DPC? Literally.
I feel
NA.
like it's fun. I don't know. I mean, it's gotten a lot of buffs, dude. I think it's changed. It's not
It's
like the
Radiant's
best carry in the game. I mean, that obviously goes to PL, but
still there.
still there. But I think he's going to be Gyro, more likely than not. Will indeed be Gyrocopter.
Gyro feels like people just get in their head.
10
We're gonna
seconds.
call them out. It's Fear and it's Envy. We're gonna just call them out here.
Dire
It's
should
these
be
two
banned.
players.
An aggressive
Shadow.
from China. Oh, Sunsfan with the call early on saying, I'd like to see the pairing of the
Thank you.
Shadow Demon
Quincy
and the
for-
Centaur, and it comes out now. Looking
Actually,
like, whoa, it's MSS Shadow Demon.
so this
10 seconds.
this hero is what I would consider the single greatest counter
5
to
seconds.
Necropose in the so annoying to play against. And it's not just because he can save people from the Reaper Scythe with his, it's because of his purge. He just chain purges. You can't get a Yules. You can't like Lotus it off. Can't get can't Force Staff now. You can't Glimmer. Like if you want to get a BKB, it's BKB piercing, and it'll still purge your goddamn Ghost Shroud. The BKB
It's
itself
Radiant's
purges
time
your
to
Ghost
pick.
Shroud, so you don't want to get a BKB on Necro. That's a pretty good solution, but I mean, still, like, you chain purge the purifying flames, right? Whenever the person gets Oracle ultied. So you could argue that this SD hero, really good counter for that
10
too.
seconds.
It's another one of those double-edged swords, but I do really like the SD pickup. And like Sunsven
5
mentioned,
seconds.
before the Necrophos with the Centaur, it's one of the best old combos in the game.
Mid to late game, if you're playing Necro and they build like a nullifier, which I think we briefly talked about before, I think has been overtuned personally. There's literally no
It feels
counter
awful.
if you're Necro.
Yeah, You need to have like Shiva's
It's
Heart
Dire's turn.
Lotus in order to just.
I speak for the team.
Not cool.
But
It's really not.
Like for Necro, it's just as hard of a counter as you can. Shadow Demon to do that for you, where you don't even have to buy this crazy expensive item, then all the power to you.
Necro
I mean,
doesn't
they don't
exist.
really.
He's not a hero anymore. This SD pick.
Something else this
10
does. I mean,
seconds.
this would not that they're gonna this is gonna happen here, but I would have liked the idea of maybe potentially trying to move
5
Necro as a
seconds.
support or something. 'Cause he's gonna feel absolutely useless.
Yeah, he has to be a 3 now, and that's still not even. Arguably, that's kind of bad.
Bad
So-
because it's gonna a lot of
The-
good things to do.
It's
The
Dire's
Shadow Demon not only counters Necro, not only an amazing combo with Centaur that we talked about, the disruption into Soul Catcher, into Hoof Stomp, into Double Edge, which I'm hoping he actually maxes double to actually gets. Probably do. But it prevents you from picking a hero that Shadow Demon will
10
destroy
seconds.
in the mid to late game, the stronger you get with like illusions, which a lot of the
5
heroes that,
seconds.
like if you pick PL for example, it's gonna feel pretty bad. Plus you have
What's
pretty good
Radiant's
wave clear.
battle plan anyway?
This draft is like, they got global presence now. With
Carry natures. Yeah, I imagine a big reason they wanted this was because I feel like almost every Quincy crew draft has some sort of way of hitting towers. They really rarely don't pick something that can. They tend to cover all their bases, so this does that. I've seen YAWER spamming Nature's Prophet in pubs. I do think the Storm is a really good pick here. It's like it's all really obvious sables coming out from the side of Quincy right now, other than like the Wyvern ult, which is not so easy to use on the Storm anymore
10 seconds.
because it's only 2.5 seconds if he's not near creeps, which obviously is
5
some form of
seconds.
setup, but it's not as guaranteed as before, where you disable the Storm for like 6 seconds for you to show up. Like Wyvern's not a hero that's going to get an early blink by any means, unless you're completely dumpster. So really all of these stuns and disables on Quincy are projected, so Esk will have a pretty good game unless Quincy picks some
It's
sort of
Radiant's
hard disable with this 5th pick.
That curious what Quincy decide to do if they do YAWER on Nate Prophet as it is. Curious what that means. Healing.
10
Good.
seconds.
Later inning or meta and on brand.
5 seconds.
Get at.
It's Dire's turn to
based
pick.
on Quincy Crew's lineup, they don't really. I don't even think they need a super. But like Juggernaut, actually, I think it's fine. You get a lot of this push.
I think they're picking a mid. I don't think I think this is YAWER Nature's Prophet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
you
think
did say that.
they don't have the Quinn hero yet. Sure, I've seen YAWER spamming it. I don't
10
know if I like it
seconds.
just because I feel like YAWER is a really late game sort of style player. Like he plays
It's
the
Radiant's
Terrorblades,
turn to
Nagas, and
pick.
stuff like that. But
Praise King.
it seems like he's identified that Nature's is back in the late game, like treant buffs for whatever reason. Maybe.
So
maybe
if
the
you get
Nature's is good.
Radiance on Wraith King, can you still toggle it off easily through Disruption?
Yep.
That's not really a counter.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Okay. I mean, it's not the best illusion to get. It's not like a Luna.
5
Obviously, that was
seconds.
banned already. It's not an agility hero, which is what you really want. So you do a good job of avoiding that at least.
Well, if it's a Quinn hero, what's Quinn familiar with? I mean, one, it'd be
Dragon Knight.
Choose your hero.
and it's anime. Not right. We have our draft now complete, gentlemen. But it is real fast. You're right. It's the YAWER Nature's Prophet jank. So are you going to back Quincy on this?
I'm gonna back Quincy Crew on this just because I think that this SD hero completely destroys Necro. So that's not a fun matchup.
I hate to agree, but I will because our Shadow Demon is.
So with that said, why don't we go ahead and get us into a break, because when we come back, we've got Lyrical, we've got Owie, and we've got Pop.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Welcome back, Dota fans. We are here, game number 1. This grudge match, could we say? Owie, how you doing? You excited for the game?
Yeah, I think this should be a good game. I mean, Quincy crew are clearly the favorites, but you can't put it past any NBT. Throw something else.
Throw something out there. What a good phrase at the moment. That's sometimes what we've been seeing, but occasionally they can just take over and dominate. And I will say, I kind of like elements of this draft if they can get out of the laning phase. Is there anything you're seeing right out of the bat that you're like really worried about for black and yellow, or that you like with them?
So they pick Necro really early. Don't think this hero is able.
Well deserved.
Heroes at like 1-1. Like this hero has to be able to run in and damage with Heartstopper, and his Reaper Sight is like, and there are 2 heroes in particular. Shadow Demon, Bane. Both of those heroes are the Shadow Demon. I don't think we'll see the, like, he won't be able to play Necro Dota. And I think for your first 2, you don't want such a committed hero like that. You want something more flexible.
It's true, and I think that that's going to be, you know,
30
a tough
seconds
game
to
for
battle.
Zero no matter what. I guess the counterpoint to it, I'm curious what you think of this idea, is that, okay, we're going to switch it over to position 3. We're not going to rely upon Necro as our win condition. Do you think that with like a sort of broken down Necro that can't do much, that Storm and Wraith King can kind of carry the load in other ways? Or do you think that like they need this Necro to be like rolling to win?
I think their scale is fine on black and yellow. It's just like,
At
you can
last,
try to
yes.
play heroes
The
like
final
Necro as you
battle
can,
begins.
but they'll never do the same thing as like a Centaur or Mars or that type of, like they just don't have a stun. And ooh, we can see them going aggro on black and yellow. I really like this because this is something that I like to do against Nature's Prophets, where Treants are more effective the less heroes are in the lane. But you know, quick hard read, they already know that the enemy team's aggroing because they're Winter Wyvern on a high ground. We're looking to be aggro against the enemy's offlaner. Already ready for this, and Winter Wyvern. I think we'll actually see Winter Wyvern take level 2 here, and it's
yeah. Well, I'm wondering if they won't even think about switching it up at all. They see that Leslow doesn't have a TP, but it looks like they're going to stick it out for this one, at least for the moment. And this does mean Zero is solo against NYAWER and MSS. Could be a tough time for him up here. See how this works, but at least for now, yeah, Quincy very happy with these lanes.
Well, Mojo's actually pulling the wave, so that means that Zero's instant control here, and I think they're gonna have to TP someone up top a lot earlier than they want. Also, this Winter Wyvern hero does a lot of damage. Like, he hit all 3 heroes on black and yellow with his first spell. Jube had already used a Purge, which you want to save for when Winter Wyvern.
The future is the coldest
and that's like
cursed
Tango and a half on each
season.
hero for 100 mana.
Really value there. The more heroes that can just get hit by that Q, super solid stuff. And they are going to try and get a side pull going right now. Yeah, I'm able to connect that one over to the ankle.
Both teams, they understand the importance of the laning. I think Envy should just pull these creeps in hard camp though. He's going to have to tank 5 creeps here, and he's giving Les thing. But regardless, both teams, they have the waves in front of their tower. NYAWER's even doing tried to do something cool top where he uses Treant to block the small camp pull from Zero.
Right.
But he actually just barely messes up the Treant dies, and Zero gets a pull. That pull is game salvaging for black and yellow. So if he does not get a small pull off, the lane will be in front of the quick tower, and he will get 100% support. Meanwhile, Mojo's freed up though. Just
Yeah.
get annoyed.
Makes a nice little move over, already level 2, can throw out some of the rounds of those Shadow Poison and stick it this early going. That pressure on, so cool things going out here. I mean, we've seen this matchup a billion times, Dragon Knight versus Storm, but gain a much better angle, but Quinn's not been having a great time.
Yeah, pretty surprised. That's supposed to be playing the lane. I wasn't watching it, but I sort of expected this thing more of a one-shot bombing.
Down there, trying to take down LOA. Jube moving into position, has the Purified Flames. Oh, maybe could have gotten it. Didn't want to fully commit. Instead, it's First Blood over on the other angle. Some goes down to MSS.
You've earned
Mojo's
a
assault for
wyvern's
LA as
gratitude.
well. Pretty big. I mean, the other thing about this Necro hero is the other counter that we pick for Civ is Hero. I think there's a time where this Necro hero is being picked a lot, and Hero just matches up well versus him. Necro is to like a lot of stuff because he lost his state, but can get zoned out. He's slow and the trains hit really hard.
Very frustrating. Derek down bottom again. Use the banish into the stop afterwards. Lots of damage onto Envy. Is it going to be enough? He has 3 stacks. Okay, yeah. Black and Yellow will lose their carry, and Jubei just has to back out again. Levels on this Oracle can help a lot. Like, Fate's Edict can be quite strong against all this magic damage, but needing to get that level 3 up on the Oracle first. See, apparently 0-3, and they have a heck of a lot of games together, so not actually the best win rate in the world, but, you know, we're looking to change that one around here.
This Zero is actually playing this top lane very well. I'm very impressed by how he's handling this, and you can see Storm, like, he has a big lead on him. This is really unexpected for a player the caliber of.
I mean, is this matchup normally as Superstar goes down bottom? I feel like normally we see the DK get the better of the Storm Spirit. Is that normally what happens?
I think Storm wins early, and then it evens out the longer the lane. Just because, like, DK is, but he's like, all the Dota heroes have gotten like more damage. And Storm does a lot of damage, especially with mana runes. This game's looking sort of spicy. I think what Quincy are waiting for though is that they have this one big advantage is that this Fear on the Silence can get really fast level 6. That being said, the Zero has a full level on NYAWER. And he's up 7 CS. Like he's winning this lane straight up.
They're winning all their lanes. Like every lane is being won right now. At Black and Yellow, they're killing it. I don't know what happened to the Black and Yellow that lost earlier this week, but they ate their Wheaties or something, and now they're killing it. How about at least start here? See if they can keep up that momentum. Obviously, a lot of scary things still to come. Talked about the Shadow Demon answer for the Necropos, but at least for the moment, he's doing quite well.
The one thing with these Necro counters is that the thing they don't counter is like just having pure network. Like if you purge this Necro and he just stays alive through it because sweet, then you're a hero that basically does no damage for Necro. Feeling very like you're feeling good as a Necro.
Nation coming over, trying to intercept and jump onto the DK with Jubei and Yemsa making the rotation.
The seeds of fortune.
Level
and
6.
Eternal Envy. Walk on over here. They walk past the ward though, so.
What the hell?
This is a weird move.
This is an Envy move, guys. Let's go mid. I mean, they can't really go on this DK. Surely, what is happening? Done now. But on to Envy. He's in some trouble. He might just be dead. The banish, the turnaround. And Yemsa misses the stun entirely. Black and Yellow, you are winning. What's happening? With everybody moving in though and getting that haste, it could be enough. There's the Reaper Sight. 5 heroes missed from Black and Yellow. They do take down that DK and the Shadow Demon and the Winter Wyvern. Okay? Yes?
Yeah, they had that haste rune on Storm. I guess that was a reaction to Storm having haste rune. Like, the thing that people don't realize about Envy is that these moves, they do have reasons behind. Yeah, like this move works out. Like, I don't know if that was actually that good for Dire. I think it was a slight advantage. I think that Quincy's sort of like, they're a bit cocky about it. Like they see like 5 heroes mid and they're like, okay, you know what? We're just so good, we're gonna fight them anyways. Like if nothing happened there, then Quincy. But because they decide to like, they don't know what's happening, so they decide to take that fight. That move works out for Black and Yellow. And yeah, Necro teamed mid with super jack. I'm really surprised. I mean, I know Furon got nerfed and stuff, but like, I still expected him, especially with the early game lead he was given by Shadow Demon to Pando top lane.
Well, it's interesting too because so many of the nerfs, or rather buffs that I feel like Necro got were just like sort of quality of life, projectile movement. You know, the like, I don't remember his turn rate, but there's a couple other ones that were like that. And I guess all those things that from having a better laning stage than he had previously.
I will say, stuff that gives regen, mid lane.
Yeah. Done out the Hex turn, but Lion's falling there.
That's good. They get pressure on the tower with the Dragon. Anyways, about Necro, like stuff that gives regen. Oh, he's TPing mid.
Is Dire going to let that
very
mid tower fall?
snowball. Right. You make heal slightly too strong, this hero looks absolute bonkers. Get too weak, he looks like really, really weak. And I find there's almost no impact. Because healing snowballs a lot faster than damage. Like even if someone has 5 damage items, you can still clutch on top lane.
Go. And they get him. You are. I mean, this is somebody that needs to stay alive through this one, but MSS there with the save. Can they do anything else? Pull them race afterwards. Not. No. Instead, everybody getting lower, but they use that shadow poison. If he can live a little longer, good dodge there by S. He might still be in some trouble though. They've got 4 stacks on NV and a 5th as well. That burns through his ulti. Quinn continuing the chase down there. They wanted to get NV, but won't quite get him the second time around.
Mid tower's going down during all of this.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed by how Black and Yellow are playing this game. It's very solid. Or like now the center has to teach who has a super build, by the way. I call it weird because I've never seen it. It might be like the new meta or better, but like I haven't seen 3-0-2.
Radiant denied her middle tower.
Oh yeah, that is very strange. I thought you were talking about his items. I was like, what are you talking about?
Like I know Vanguard hasn't really buffed,
Right.
but I feel like this is definitely a hood game, right? Like there are 4 magical damage heroes, and a rating is the hood would give you a lot more pressure. Especially, like I guess he's not taking double edge, so hood's value is a little bit less because usually it protects you.
Dire's top tower is about to
Still,
fall.
I'm a bit surprised.
Just wait.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Especially with the Crimson Guard queued up, right?
Right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Feels a little bizarre. We'll have to see if there's like some thought process behind this that comes clear as time goes on, but especially like Cook's Stomp would normally be like, all right, well, you want to get active in or whatever. And isn't the whole point of the combo of like SD Centaur to like do Soul Catcher double edge?
Dire's top tower
Yeah,
has some
I mean, you're supposed to try to burst people, and both teams are smoking top. Radiant with a bit of a reaction smoke. They know the smoke is coming, but the Radiant supports don't have their ultimate, and I would say their ultimates are more important for like turning around fights. That's just
yeah, they're moving in. Looking for the jump
with a
stun
fast
immediately there on that. Can they bring him down though afterwards? Have the cold embrace available if they want to use it. X up, chase down, Let's Loud, gets the stun, disruption at least for the moment. The saves on this lineup. But what do they have to bring down here? Finger of Death, Reaper's Sight wins out. He is done so. Now there are 6 stacks up on 0, but as you said, no level 6 on MSS. Not going to be enough. They don't have enough for the kill, and they might lose more. Look at all this regen coming from 0. They chased him down, Let's Loud dead, one by one they fall. I mean, at least Sahur is getting some damage on mid,
Dire
but
don't look too scared of Radiant's top tower. And here's a fortification from Radiant.
This Black Yellow team, they're looking legit. And that's what I mean though, these
And
NBA
over here,
teams, like they go
Radiant's
from
top
being
tower.
like, honestly, teams that can take games off some of the best teams in the world. Teams that, who did they lose to? Like, Cut or something? Like, I don't remember who they lost to.
It was
But
either
like a team
Simply 2 base
that,
or the Cut.
yeah, they lost to 2 base. But like 2 base and Quincy Crew, and hypothetically like Black Yellow, they're supposed to be on different tiers, you know? Quincy Crew is a very, very good team. And these teams, they have good players, but they don't have like the same experience and like depth that I would say. This map is looking bad for Quincy Crew.
Looking really, really rough.
Like you can look at the Dire heroes. Like if you
Dire's
win the
top tower
map,
has
you have
some Radiant-shaped
Lion and Storm. What that means is your rating is going to push every lane, and your Storm and Lion are going to. Also, the fact that like if you win the early game with like Oracle, it makes the map also easy
Dire's middle
to
tower
play
is
because
under attack.
your heroes can just push. Like you won the map right, and you're going to push your line further forward. Yeah, I don't know what timing they're waiting for on Radiant. Like NYAWER is going for the Witch's Blade, which it helps you farm more the Orchid, and it does a lot of damage like DY is getting it, but I don't know what the timing is. Like, I guess Lelis, you know, I like this. He's identified the state of the game. I cannot finish with Vanguard or whatever. I need to get a Blink. We need to do something that will change the state of the map.
It does feel like they're trying to slow it down a little bit here, and in some ways that's something that Asian Tropics can do quite well, getting the split push going, and you know, there's some kickoff-oriented heroes. I do have to wonder what that fight would have been looked like if MSS had just had his ulti at that point.
Radiant's bottom tower is about to fall.
Do they have
Quincy
vision?
trying to bait out the Storm.
Yeah, they're gonna get it.
Keep going with Gura to kill.
Be a chance here. Disruption. To the swamp afterwards. Can they get it perfectly timed? Yes, they will. Much needed by Quincy Crew. Baited a little bit. There you are.
Sorry.
We have to say it at least once this game, you know?
Yeah, no, that's a huge kill. I think a little bit aggressive from S. He has like 50 gold off his Orchid, and like, it's just, it's impatient, you know? It's very pubby. Like, And I don't mean that to say like he's a bad player or anything, but like his mentality needs to be adjusted. Like, even if he makes there, I would argue that in 30 seconds he could have made a better play. And Dota's like a lot of a game of percentage. You can always run at something. But is this like the highest percentage to run at something and be successful? And that's Quincy even taking that. Like, I think he should take 2 of those creeps. Instead, he's like walking in, and he's like, leave these creeps there of mine. You're my stupid support. And like, yeah,
Storm.
Stupid support. Do everything for me.
He gets his Orchid now. Yeah, I get what you mean by that. Like, sort of playing the map a little bit more resource oriented and making sure that when you're actually going
Radiant's
with
bottom
the
tower
biggest
is under
power
attack.
spike.
I mean, it's like, so like you have like you have opportunity, and you have like a window where you can do.
If you're looking for Radiant's
moves.
bottom tower,
And like at some point during that window, you're gonna have like a high percentage to hit and a low percentage. And you should be trying to like optimize to hit the high percentage.
Jax
Like,
thinks
that's what will make
Radiant's
your moves.
bottom tower is about to
It's like a lot of Dota's pumping. A lot of Dota's about patience. Like they're just poking this
Radiant's
guy.
bottom tower
There's
is
an Oracle behind him. They're thinking about TPing Furion, but honestly, as long as Oracle doesn't
Dire's
show,
top
it's
tower
very
is under
hard for them.
They do have the Shadow Demon ulti now, which does change things a lot, I think. And he's going to move in on this one. Zero has to play a little bit careful. He does have mech and a Fairy Fire even.
And I
There's
think
some
his
saves.
build is very good too, because he has an Oracle, so he's fine to spec. To understand that even if you get Shadow Demon ulti, I don't think Shadow Demon ulti purges Oracle's second stuff. I believe that's unpurgeable by enemy. Because
Really?
it's seen as like an enemy debuff. That's how it's coded. So you can purge it with, like, you know, you can purge it with Oracle. It's not
Interesting.
as an ally debuff. So
That's
like,
actually true.
if he
That's
gets
wild.
Oracle W'd, and then he pops all his heal, he will take no magical damage, which means he won't take like, you know, the Smooth Salt, Double Edge, Winter's, Nuke, etc. And he will not die.
Double.
Like, the jump on the next beat, but this is a risky jump.
Radiant's top
Crazy.
tower.
I mean, he's in trouble now. Run around dead.
It's just like when Quincy crew see an opportunity to punish, they bring multiple heroes. They understand that like this is what they need to do to win the game. I feel like this Storm, he's stuck in a pub mentality. He played his lane very well, way above I think you need to play to win a lane. Did that very well, but now he has his timing and the moves are too lazy.
Right.
Like, why is a Storm, who's like top net worth in the game, walking into the enemy jungle alone, dying, and then walking to enemy triangle alone, dying? Like,
Yeah.
this is not the team you need in Dota to win right now. Dota is about communication. It's about like your allies to make your own plays better. You can't do these solo plays and win, not at like a competitive level.
And that's sort of the interesting thing to watch here as well, as we can see 46 Centaurs not had 1 point double edge by level 9. Wow.
Yeah, that's a pretty weird guy though. I don't know what to say. He took the talent too, like made a spell, like he just like
Radiant's top tower is
he's
under
role
attack.
playing or something.
Yeah,
He's
there
gonna
you
get
go.
stats.
Radiant
next.
just
Okay.
fortified.
Alright, so Quincy could actually have 2 Blink Daggers now.
Dire just fortified.
I'm actually not too sure this is
Radiant's
the
top
correct
tower
choice.
is
Clearly
under
they have some
attack.
game
Dire
effort.
with the scan.
Usually how I think about Dota is I think that Blink is a 2,000 gold item.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
So the only thing that Blink is good for is getting your spells off in a better fashion, basically. In the early game.
Right.
Late game, you know, you can use right click better. But I actually would have preferred Quinn to buy some sort of damage item, because they already have Blink on Centaur, and he has a Centaur in game, and both his supports are long range, like.
True.
But we'll see how it works out. Like, there's like a high percentage I say this, and then it works out really well, and the Blink looks great. Like,
Well, because that's part of the thing too, right? Is that you need to find Jubei in these fights. So having, like,
I
it
can see
not
that,
just all
actually.
be on one person. Like,
no,
just jump
I
on the
really
Oracle.
like what you just said.
Yeah.
Like,
thank
Centaur
you.
jumps up front, and then DK blinks behind him and jumps to Oracle. That's really
Right.
smart, I like. Because they have 2 squishy supports on black and yellow, right?
Yeah.
Because when I looked at strats, what I thought was going to happen was Midgard's going to go even. I thought they were going to standard lanes. I thought Centaur was going to free from top, Huron was going to free from bottom, and this game was going to look disastrous for black and yellow. They have these 2 little squishy supports. Oh, Damson, these
Speaking of which,
this role-playing Storm.
Yeah. But yeah,
I thought, like,
into
exactly, like, the supports would get exposed because Necrophos cannot run in for them to tank because they're
Right.
shouting. But because of the state of this game, like, Necrophos can run in this game. He's really fat. So plate mail is mech. He's saving up his big stick charges. And also, I really like this Wraith King pick. And when I was looking at the draft, I'm like, they need a carry who can stand in front and give vision to a support. And I actually didn't know what it was, but I think this Wraith King hero was
Well,
a little bit greedy draft, but
we're seeing some defense here being mounted. This feels like the first real potential fight that we've seen in the last 5 minutes. Teams running around trying to dodge fights, and now they're actually going to get the tier 1 tower. This one's going to get denied by Necro, but it's actually not even going to be a fight. Quincy crew are literally just trying to outplay them with movement, farming where they're not, and then picking people off when they present themselves targets. It's weird.
Dire's courier is so dead.
Impressive
ineptitude.
Over here!
Yep, got him. But the rotation coming in, yeah, they're not going to be able to get there in time to save it. So they get the kill on scent.
And that was a hood scent. He didn't get his hood off, but that's scary on your map, right? Your tankiest hero just dies from a HUD in front of his tier 2 before you can TP react. Like, it makes your map feel hard to play. And Black and Yellow, they're constricting this map. They're taking over the enemy triangle. Yeah, it's looking hard. Their catch is just so good. They have the Blink of Lion, they have the Storm with Orchid, and most importantly for a good map, they have this Echo here who can just stand in front and cut off any area that Quincy could want to go to.
Look at this though. The immediate movement after 0 TP's bottom. They've got an idea that they might want to try and make a play up into their triangle.
Your wall that I just talked about, just TV bottom, and he's still showing. I think Quincy crew are actually a bit slow on punishing.
I think, yeah, it looks like they're trying to make a move. Again, NYAWER has Orchids, so if they're able to find him, they need to get those lanes pushed out first.
They're going to go for a cloud storm here.
Speed, jump onto the back lines, trying to get him. That was really close.
That was really close. That was 1 second off.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
20-minute mark is coming up now. It's a 3,000 gold lead for Black and Yellow. They've got some pretty good deep wards in that scouted that movement towards the storm.
Dire's top
At least
tower
you gotta
is under
start
attack.
thinking about Roche or something like that, I would imagine. Probably have to win a fight first. Envy has the halberd queued up.
Dire's
Still
top
just
tower has
AFK
some
farming in the
radiant-shaped
jungle,
problems.
as he
Dire
likes to do.
structures are fortified.
So the one thing about Black and Yellow lineup is they're ahead and they're stronger,
Dire's
but that
top
doesn't
tower
mean
is
they
under
want to run 5v5 into them.
Dire's
Because they have
top
heroes
tower
like
has
Lion
fallen.
and Storm, they need to get the right dose on the Shadow.
Oh.
That's the correct though.
They got him.
Yeah.
Just gonna use the final couple right clicks there with the DD to get the kill. And now looking for more. They found NYAWER. He's in trouble as well. No way to get out of this one. They're gonna
And they get the
them.
Necros. See, now you get the Roshan. They get the like as long as Black and Yellow find the right start to a fight, they will always look at.
Dire's top tower
But
has
their
some
lineup is
radiant-shaped
very reliant on getting it right down. If you're playing against Winter Orb and Shadowed, like you have to find the correct. And I will say like Shadowed Winter Orb support duel is looking very rough. I feel like they sort of do the same thing. Oh, is LA gonna go for a big play here?
Yeah, I think that this is what's happening here in just a moment, whether they get the Aegis or not. Where's the vision? Nobody's here.
Storm Remnant.
Oh no, he just died. You're gonna die. You will be the one to fall.
No, he saw 5 Dark Heroes and he was like, ruined my last hunt. He's like, yes, so, you know, they got some
Immortality
issues
is mine!
That was wild. I guess part of it too is the Lotus Orb there. You don't want to go after the high value target, so.
Sure.
I mean, I guess to be honest, the Lotus Orb, there's curse. It's not like the world for Wyvern.
Also, the Wyvern only gets stunned for 2.5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the other thing is that how the status bar on the Witch's Curse works is super good. I don't know if you've seen. Like you curse them, and then after 2.5 seconds, the status bar is still going, but just ends.
Yeah, because it says that the
I juked my teammates with that because it's like if someone walks in during the curse,
right?
Then it'll keep going, right? So you can't just make it like not, like you can't make it a shorter duration.
It makes
so yeah,
sense.
it's super weird. Yeah, that's a really good pick for Quincy crew. I think they're doing the right thing. If they get turtled into their base, they will lose this game. There's no way that they can split push versus a Blink Lion and a Storm. Plus, if someone gets caught, they're gonna get Necro. You don't want to play that type.
Well, and one thing that I do like about this lineup that we didn't really get to see so far from Quincy crew is these supports ultis are on really low cooldowns. Well, we talk about the Winter's Curse change. It also got minus 10 seconds off of it, if I'm not mistaken, for a couple of the levels.
But they re-nerfed it.
Right.
So in the B patch, it went back to its original timer, and then it's the same at 18. So right now it's 5 seconds lower. So it is a bit faster. Over here now.
Trouble. Although Glimmer Cape.
Ooh, good Glimmer Cape. I think that Glimmer Cape just came on the courier, so they weren't ready for it.
You get one free one.
Receiving bottom. They can. it's just so hard to play this map.
Yeah, they need to wait out that Aegis for sure. Another 3 minutes until it's gonna expire.
More than that, honestly, I don't
Pull
think
roots
Shao
and
like
run.
a Mojo hero. I think like
No.
this guy is your stylish, flashy player. Like he can do a lot, but he's very constricted by his hero right now. Plus the fact that like being in a tri-link sort of constricts the supports because supports get a lot less of the tri-link. Like how Dota usually works is you have normal lanes 2-on-2. Your supports get some stuff, and then usually your supports have to run around and make plays. Like they don't get the space. Whereas a carry goes to farm.
Radiant's
But in
bottom tower
tri-link,
is
you have
under
3 heroes who are under-leveled and under-farmed.
Radiant
And
structures
then
are
both their supports,
fortified.
even though they're extra under-leveled and under-farmed, they still have to go make those same
Jax
plays.
thinks
While the
Radiant's
carry
bottom tower
is
is
still
about
gonna
to
farm the
fall.
same. So when you go tri-link versus tri-link, the game is more in the core. Wait, go ahead.
Well, and more so than that too is like when you end up losing all of those lanes as well. Now all of your cores are under leveled relative to where they need to be. Like right now, Centaur 7,500 net worth, and you just look at like
Jax thinks
Solar
Radiant's
Crest
bottom
is on
tower is
Necro.
about to fall.
He's got so much
Dire's top
value.
tower has some radiant-shaped problems.
His
Zero
build
is
so
huge.
good. This build is so good. He has the S string too.
The
He just
seeds of
Jesus his way to be tank hero in the game.
Can that be perfect?
Radiant's bottom tower is under
No,
attack.
actually I don't know. I said no super
Radiant's
confidently,
bottom
but like
tower
sometimes I
just
just have no idea what I'm talking.
Don't answer that.
That's the way to be. Yeah. the
Yeah,
best thing.
I'm surprised they're not jumping this time. Yeah, here we go.
Quick jump, easy key.
Jax thinks Radiant's bottom
Down.
tower
Ask
is
going
about
for the
to fall.
BKB next too.
Can't say he's wrong.
It's not going to be timed up with the Aegis most likely. I guess maybe right as it's expiring, they could try and make another push play. But I have a feeling we're going to end up around that second Roche again. And I mean, the way this is going, Quincy crew might just be stuck in their base.
Radiant's
Luckily, they
middle
have
tower
a
is
hero.
under attack.
Yawar's doing the smart thing. I think there's a ward here. Yawar, bad boy.
Uh-oh.
He needs to get a ward and place it for himself so that he can like farm the areas he shouldn't.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Like he gets enemy ancients, he gets a bounty.
It's not every day you get to see
And
Radiant's
Yawar has
middle tower fall.
BKB, so when
Dire's
this
top
Aegis goes
tower
down,
has
they
some
can't think about playing
radiant-shaped problems.
I mean, I talked a lot this game, or we talked a lot about how good Black and Yellow's position is. But Quincy Crow have done an amazing job of keeping the network lead at 3K. I feel like if you have an Aegis on Storm, this network lead should be
Has remained static as Yawar's been doing the side pushing and taking out the enemy's ancients. Very well played, and we can see that it is still getting close to this Aegis being reclaimed now. 9 to 12. Like Quincy feeling confident moving out along the map again. And that second Roche is going to be where we see a lot of things get determined. Likewise, the next room that's coming up, maybe they can try and make a play at the bottom. A good one that comes up here. But movement in, spawn top. Oh no, it does spawn over there.
That was risky for Quinn. He's lucky he got out. You're against a Blink Lion, man. That's really scary.
Yeah, he had a buddy behind him, but it was definitely.
I think something that is good for Quincy is that if the network stay like this longer the game goes, I actually believe lineup.
Right.
I think that Fury on out carries rate in this type of game.
Really?
And I think that yes, I think their team fight is actually it'll definitely be like whoever has a better vision, whoever gets to jump as Dota usually is.
Ooh.
But that's a long chase and Quinn. They
find him.
Fight.
Yeah, Esk is nearby, jumps into the backline, finds the Shadow Demon right away. Leslau tries to stop it, but the BKB is there. Yamstun down low. Oh wait, still has Curse available. He decides to throw it. Stampede afterwards. War still living for the moment. Curse is open. Turn is there. They save on Envy with Jubei, and there's going to be the TP out. So they trade one for one on
Don't
support.
look too scared of Radiant's top
Managed to
tower.
burn through the reincarnation.
They forced that level 1 Oracle ulti. That's really big. Because right now, this Necro is actually a target. As soon as Shadow Demon comes alive, I think they should go for a play. They have no Dragon Form, they have no... Very awkward. But, it just depends what their mentality is, right? Because if I was Yawar, I would tell my team, I can carry it. Like, I don't care what I'm against. I can carry this game. I have Furon, I have like 11 stacking. I'll carry this.
Look at Dire's bottom tower,
But,
Jax.
wild.
7 on the...
Don't
Personally, I wouldn't become like if the game goes that way and it keeps going even, I
Dire's
think
bottom tower
can
is
carry
under
the game,
attack.
but I don't think the map should work that way. I keep seeing these Black Yellow heroes. I don't know why Quincy heroes aren't dying more. I think it's a mixture of Quincy crews are playing in the map very well when they have little to no map control. That's because he's like, I don't know how he's getting these wards up, but pretty good. He had 3 wards on the map versus 0 map control. No sense.
Well, and I think part of it too is that early tough punishes that they found on S, where he's now playing a little bit more conservatively. It gets in your head a little bit.
That's a good point actually, because I feel like the start should be going ham, but you're right. Like,
And over here, Radiant's
straight up
top
bad,
tower.
honestly, twice. Like,
Dire's bottom
I would
tower
want
is under
to make
attack.
sure like I don't lose my team the game. We're feeling good. We're beating Quincy crew. This
Dire
team
don't look
was
too
they're
scared
top
of
2 in
Radiant's
NA
top
right now,
tower.
and they would have won the major.
and
Mojo
there
could have
goes
played.
Dire's
true,
bottom
too.
tower.
Absolutely.
Stupid.
Unbelievable. That guy.
And over here,
With the
Radiant's
30,000
top
gold
tower.
lead now, they do trade off the tier 2 towers. A smoke play now coming. You are in group up with them here. Quinn is over in the mid lane as it looks like
Radiant's
Black
top
and Yellow
tower
want
is
to push
under
top.
attack.
Hoping for them to
Look at
spread
Dire's
out.
bottom tower, Jax.
P1 back. Okay, Envy's no longer there. They're ready to go.
There's a fight.
Dire don't look too
I don't think
scared
I'd
of
be-
Radiant's top tower.
They're gonna get.
Zero already a little bit of trouble. He gets done. They are going down that necklace. Can they find any more afterwards? Stampede, they want to keep looking for more. But I don't think that they're going to get him. They went up into the west. Esk actually is looking to
Are
try
they
and
trying to
pick
fight?
off.
Yo, this is how Black Yellow lose this game. If they try to fight this with the girls, they can lose it.
Grocery store. Because they took that bottom tower, they can take this outpost. Really key for that next Roche fight if they can hold on to it.
That's an enchanted quiver on NYAWER, I think. It's a lot of damage coming out.
Quinn, looking bottom, finding Envy. Oh, but he got his blink
Maybe
canceled.
turn. I don't think he wants to jump. Maybe actually. Actually, that could have been a good jump.
Or maybe.
Needs to be on
And over here,
able to get him. Also pop the smoke. That's fine. Holding off.
They might take this
Walking
fight.
in. I mean, again, Envy's not here.
NYAWER's such a boss. Look at this guy.
Walking in. Yes, that's like, please let me out. He might die to this still in Fountain. See if that Oracle will be able to save him with all the rage.
Oh, he got
And-
backed. Oh, he would have died if he did not get back.
That
He
was
has
super
460 HP. He's doubled after Orc. He was actually straight up dead without the mech. Oh, wow. So NYAWER does. Did you see that first hit? He just has Witch's Blade and Quiver. He
Yeah.
just chunks him. Like, it does half his HP.
Unfortunate timing for Quincy crew here. The last couple minutes have gone well, but it's a long Roche respawn, and that means everything should be back up by the time it comes around, including that Oracle on level
I think
2.
it's just like a general skill difference / mentality. But like in my head, there's no way this gold should be climbing. They're just playing better right now. Even though like Black and Yellow's game plan has been phenomenal, I think the strategy was extremely good. I think they countered what Quincy crew wanted to do. They had a solid early game. But as a game, like I can tell you, like I can script out an early game. Like I'm not top pro anymore, but like I can still script out early game. Tell you the best moves. But as the game progresses in mid and late game, there's way more variables, right? It's harder to tell like what's the correct move or how can you predict your enemy. What if they make a slightly suboptimal move that punishes more optimal moves you're making? Dude, and did they?
No one looking for the opening. There's trouble. Didn't get it in time. Jube goes down afterwards. And now Envy. Oh, they got their eyes on him. They want to chase down. Stun is there. Yam Stun throws it out. No, Lord turns afterwards. And F up that BKB. Pulls back in onto one guy. He's so cool the brace. It's not enough. They fought back on the Oracle. Jube's here. Still has that ulti if they need to use it. Throws it now onto Envy. Goes out of the trees, trying to walk away, doesn't have Flame Blade back up again, and now he's caught, now he's in trouble. Big jump in, round 2 from S, completely out of mana, but first on the award. Find that last couple touches, double kill for the Storm, less now also to fall. S with the triple kill, made his way back into this one, and will clean up afterwards. Pretty sweet.
Okay. During that fight, I was preparing to talk about how like the jumps that Quincy crew are getting, like it's showing high skill level, but that was an amazing turnaround. Like S manages to get out, goes back to Fountain, and he does like 1,000 damage in a storm session. That was, I would say that's perfect storm. Like how that fight started was weird. The Oracle got really greedy on him. Like if your Necro's getting jumped by 2 or 3 heroes, you need to just ult right away. Because you're against Superior. He's gonna TP in, he's gonna find you, he's gonna orb. When you don't ult right away, sorry, go ahead.
No, if Envy's on your team, you save your ulti. don't care what you're saying. That's what's happening in this team.
He's raging though.
I don't care. If anybody's on your team, you're giving
Magnum
them
Shark?
penalty.
Anyone want Magnum Shark? You're
Who
good.
it is.
But for real, like that was really greedy on the ore quality.
Right.
But Jubei was like playing 5D chess, you know. He knew that if he didn't ore quality the deco, he would die, he would buy back, and he would turn around to fight, kill 5 heroes to get Roshan. And now this game, it went from like, Black Yellow's lead, the map restriction is not good, which is like honestly pretty weird for Envy. Holy shit, there's almost a 10 lead. It looks like we're taking.
Yeah, look at that drop down on the graph. Dangerous
How do I open
stuff.
graphs?
F6 or F8.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I got that.
Alright, my F6 button mutes me, so I will not be looking at the graphs.
Perfect. Well, turn around. Zero's there. You get the ulti that time. That's you are a bunch of BKB, and now the turn. Stampede afterwards. This Necro hurting a heck of a lot. Does manage to live through it, but on round 2, a couple more punches, that will be enough, I think, to take him down. No, still living. Necro commit. Second round, good save from MSS. Trying to keep alive LOA. Still has Hurt available, ready for a turnaround, throws it now on the MP. But left side dead. They're already out of push on the other sides. They do get away with those 2 heroes at least, but I don't know, this one hurts. Quincy Crew is struggling.
Oh, Wraithing actually has the Aegis. They're gonna high ground. Yes, not AC. So strong in this Wraithing. I don't think they have the damage on this. Kill him.
This is looking rather tough. Now, they do have buyback on all of their heroes, and they're going to try and get these other side lanes pushed out to the best of their abilities.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I don't know, man. This is looking rough. Really rough.
I don't think you can buy back here. You don't have the curse.
Radiant's middle
You should just
barracks
sack
under
back.
attack. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen.
At least Centaur will keep them from maybe going for another lane. I mean, we'll see. Envy might just be comfortable sticking around for it. Oh, this is
They're jumping the Pharaoh.
Oh.
He is BKB. Oh, turn and punch? Turn and punch? BKB?
Man fight?
Yeah, you are.
That was a good trade for Black and Yellow anyways, 100 Xers. Obviously the 2 racks for 0 trade was also very good. And Black and Yellow, they're doing the right thing. Like, honestly, I think Envy's calling this shit. Maybe someone else is, but like, they're setting up these wards to catch the Furion. Like, look at their ward placement. Typically, when you have the map, you want to place aggressive wards. Because of how their lineup functions, their jump range is low in the enemy triangle.
Yeah, a little ways
SVG
in.
alone.
The rest of this team's a little further behind.
Wadu, heck.
Wow, look at that. That's like the biggest bluff ever.
Dude, this guy's a god.
That was so crazy. It's so
Anyway.
low 5. Just runs in and
Arrow
throws
drawn
the
by
rest of
Envy,
them away.
push through mid, take the bot racks. I like it. It's a correct call. Like,
Good.
usually you make these aggressive moves, but they know that this Furion is going to try to do that push out. And you can see SVG, he's trying to D-ward no matter what, because he knows they won't have a map to play.
His ability. Vanish afterwards. Finger of Death trying to take him down at silence. The moment doesn't have BKB free. Take him down. And in the meantime,
They're
there
gonna
are
snowball
creeps
us.
over to the side. A little bit of a weird situation. Envy not with the rest of his team. The Hex comes out. Win wants to chase, wants to find Jubei. Oh, they just don't have. That was the moment. That would have been huge. But they stopped the pressure down bottom.
That's your Aegis time.
Yeah.
Taking down slowly. Like, this game is what? If 5 heroes turned into bots and right-clicked on Envy, and he walked down mid and then hit bot racks, this game's over, in my opinion. Once you have 2 raxes, your map will be very consolidated. They'll bottom racks will be... Instead, you know, they see something shiny, and they jump to switch for it, but SVGs just stop their heads, calling them to him, and yeah, now we have a game on our hands. This Aegis is going to expire before they get the second rax.
See, they're even sort of cutting the waves now with the Wraithing Illusion.
Seeds of fortune.
MSS just walked in, was a bit of a butthead, did the disruption action. They're getting their next tier of items too.
I don't think Envy knows you can turn off Radiance when you disrupt it. Because bot lane. I mean, I know he knows because I've told him, but I don't think he knows.
You know, sometimes people don't always listen to that.
Yeah, and
That's
this
fine.
map, like, you can see, like, the difference in lane shove when you have a storm down is so high. Because look at this guy, he's pushing this lane without fear. Bottom lane got pushed without fear. This shot, he went up and disrupted the enemy carry, no fear. And that's actually the worst hero to die on Black and Yellow's side in terms of map control.
Al, you're gonna have to correct me here. Illusions get Scotty too, don't they?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Okay.
I don't know, but I don't think so. I saw like mid, they get the Dragon Breath. Like they killed the mid tier 1 with the illusions, and that was pretty cute.
Dire's
I don't think they
top
get
tower has
Scotty.
some
I
radiant
do
shape
think the
problems.
Scotty purchase is... Yeah, that's ages down. I think this hard purchase by Envy is really not what I like.
Okay.
His idea is that he's going to tank everything, but I think at this point they're just going to ignore him. I think he should get like me, but we'll see how it works out. Honestly, he's had some pretty good ideas about this game, so I'm excited to see how this turns out. Here I am! The Scotty purchase one, I really like this idea. I think so as the item has fallen off a lot.
Right.
But something I think might happen is, I think this guy might just get burnt.
Right.
I think there's a possibility he needed Battle Fear as his last item, or... Because if Gurren gets a shard, you can't Clone Blade your way out or whatever, unless you have phase boots.
I did see a flicker on the Radiant. Maybe he's hoping for one on his side.
That is the dream. You get Flicker or Spider Legs or Nature's Buffet, and suddenly he goes from outscaling everyone to just...
Oh, and underneath the ward right now, they see all of Quincy crew. Are they going to decide to go back and defend? It looks like they want to fight this with full vision. This is really scary for Quincy. LOA gonna get the sun to start. Everybody else TPing out. Quinn, does he get caught? He will! Pulled back in. Quinn in trouble. Quinn gonna die. The ward. Dude, that ward placed down. It makes all the difference in the world.
That was excellent capitalization. Honestly, like, the TB stack, or like, it was made as a stupendous. You could say it was a bit slow, but Quincy has no idea that they're under a ward. So even though like it took a little bit, like, great punish. They get 2 heroes, and now you're seeing like the momentum swing again. Now the Storm's alive, you have 2 heroes dead. It's so hard to push these lanes. Oh, they're catching Lattice here? That was close. Oh, he has a Flicker on set. He's going for Heart, actually. Maybe there's just something I don't know.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Everybody seems to be liking it. Not sure what it is. It looks like they're maybe going to get away with this one without having to force Quinn's buyback, which would be huge.
5.3 kh.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Caddy.
Scary dude. They do have the Scotty now on as well, so that'll be nice for trying to stop some of this healing that's coming in. Nothing. Good blink back. Gonna be
scary.
Gonna walk in again. Double edge, building up those strengths. He's got the shard. Ready to go for another round of it if he wants to. And with everybody back up, they're gonna back away. The tier 2 tower takes a good chunk of damage. Roche capable to respawn in 20 seconds.
And that's going to be the objective, where we'll see. I think Radiant need to start saving their buybacks. NYAWER actually bought out for Scotty for that fight, but he has buyback in 10 gold. And I think, like, hypothetically, Dire has advantage at fine, but Radiant actually have the buyback up here with the TP. If they can use that buyback TP in order to win this fight, I think that's our opportunity to. Quincy crew, not interested though. They're smoking up 3 heroes. This is like it's a very almost desperate, because you're gonna have to show your DK during this. You cannot get to the fight right away.
Right. That gives Zero a little bit of hope that maybe he can get out of here.
If talking to, he's just gonna ult him right away.
Okay. Zero. He'll live as he jump in onto the back line to try to find something, but S realizes he can't go anymore. So Zero does live through that one. Oracle ulti on cooldown for 40 more seconds. Instant Roche respawn. It's a refresher. That'd be dangerous. See if he toggles here. Oh, the chase down. In a lot of trouble there. A lot of right clicks coming through. Envy hurt. S is there. They fought back on the Lion. Now able to catch for a moment onto S. He's completely out of mana. And they're trying to isolate, take down every 30% is not going to be enough. Oh, turn around now. What can they get? Less loud. Done on the 3 after the winner turn. Leading now into 0. Still 1 mana. Tries to jump over, finding kill onto less loud. But the supports are living for so long on Quincy crew. Trying to get out of there for the moment. The Heartstopper aura is trying to stack up the damage. Quinn has been talking about going back in here. S back into the fight. He goes back. TP's over to the shrine, and now the turn. You're going to fall dead for 2 minutes, no buyback, and the turn on to MSS now. The silence is there. Can they do anything else to stop the bleeding? I feel like all their damage is gone. Now, they do have Quinn alive for a little bit while longer, but they've got reincarnation on Storm. They're just going to die one by one by one. Slow and steady is the Dragon Knight. And with creeps in the base, I think they're just ready to go for this. I think this is it.
Yeah, nice fight from Black and Yellow. Very impressive.
Let me just quickly count my
Yeah,
treasure.
3 kills off from Quincy Crew versus 4, but they're missing both their cores. I think you're right. I don't think they have
structures
right. That's a really good person to solve, but they just didn't have the follow-up. I think a lot of it's like this PK is satanic hyper. That's not a lot of damage.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Something like Heartstopper Zora.
So difficult to deal with.
Radiant's bottom barracks.
Slow, steady damage that Necrophos
They should
brings.
have done a better
As
job
long as you can
defending.
keep them alive, it works. 5 stacks on
These
Envy.
long fights, just the sustain of the Oracle and Necro, plus like the burn down should Radiance and the Heartstopper. There, I thought the long fights would actually favor Quincy Cruz just because the Opion's gonna be hitting really far, but Black Yellow have a different idea.
No, you don't need another hoof stomp in. They got 20 seconds until the Dragon Knight is up. Then afterwards, NIGHTBOT still to be around. I mean,
looking for me.
They're putting in a good effort, but the jump onto the back line by Esmond there. BKB out, taking his life. Zero. He's starting to drop down low, but the heal comes out from Juve afterwards.
Radiant's top
Burn down.
Let's turn on me.
Nice to take him. Finger of death. Everything laid down. Okay, Gemstone goes down as well. Now the winner's curse. Oracle starting to drop it. Got the snub afterwards, but it is negative. As Zero and Juve will die.
Dire's barrier has been
So
killed.
they managed
I know
to
you
kill a
wanted to
couple,
kill it,
but
just
they got
don't
negative.
get to fight.
Technically still winnable for Radiant, but it's looking rough for Smegas. I don't
Ooh,
know
wait
if
a
they
minute.
have to fight up here.
Look at this. They're gonna get Roche. Okay.
This is a good call.
Interesting. So
The illusion room is very valuable.
up here. Yemson's still dead for about 40 seconds as they're gonna get Aegis, Keys, and Refresher. So I feel like that
Immortality.
Probably Furio for a second beacon, but I'm not too sure. Maybe just DK first. Wonder who they're good. Oh, I mean, Wyverns are good. Oh, sorry. I'm just going through the heroes one by one. And, you know, like,
they're
I
all
used to
good.
actually buy Refresher on set. Because when you hit 25, you have this really long boost stop. And it's like 4-second stuns. You know, Refresher might just be a good item. That's what I'm learning.
all your abilities twice. It's amazing.
That is strong. Komojo, he's just ninja gearing around.
Right. He's ready to go.
And that last fight, like I think Envy was the only one with his eye on the prize, you know? He was start diving, and Envy's just hitting the red square. And I feel like the team might have been trying to distract them, but they actually, by playing a little bit too aggressive, they actually gave the Radiant a chance.
Right.
With this Aegis, they have a window.
Double damage.
Ooh, and a DD on Quinn. They have a window where they can take these fights.
Oh,
Is Dire going to
unfortunately
let that
did
middle
not
tower
bottle that
fall?
one up to save it for the fight, but still could make a difference. This is going to be really interesting to watch here. Only a 6,000 gold, wild to me. But you can see the win probability and how much it sort of shot back up. It was up there at that 90 mark, 15%. Still not great for Radiant, but if there's a will, there's a way. And I think that this Black and Yellow team, though, proving, you know, they got some kinks to iron out, but still looking pretty good as they jump onto MSS, try and take them down. Glimmer Cape to walk away, living. They're underneath the ward right now. Both teams have vision.
Dire just
They jump onto Yemson. He's gonna go down here, and now looking for more envy, looking for vision. Get the disruption off. Now looking for Az over on the side. They find the Oracle. That both supports down. Oh no! And now Zero. I don't know if he can get away from this one. Howie, what are we seeing here? This is a little bit of trouble for Black and Yellow. Granted, they're negative, but still really good stuff.
Pull roots and run.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of inexperience, right? Because you take a fight in the jungle, you have vision of your opponent, you both have vision of each other, but the pressure is on Radiant, right? Like, the onus is on Radiant to do something, because if they both stand there for 20 seconds, Radiant's space is gonna
going to let that
eventually they're gonna have to
middle
back off, lose the position, and you get map control. Instead, like, Yamcha, he's a lion, he has no A on this, he runs up, plays a ward. You have to assume there's vision there.
Right.
Like, you cannot do these plays. I mean, the thing is, I don't think Yamson's a floor player. Like, he just switched a role. I think he's been playing pretty decent as well, but he doesn't have that experience, right? Like, that's something you have to build up.
True.
And what ends up happening is Riho's dead on
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I feel like networks should never go the other way when you have egg creeps, you know? But, like...
Is Dire going to let
I will
that
say
middle
though,
tower
like
fall?
usually when I see Furion's carrying the late game, it's because they have stuff like Satanic. Because he has such good stat game, like, he
Dire's
uses
middle tower
really
has
well.
fallen.
He has 45 armor right now, but his build is it's more for like a timing.
Radiant's
Like I
middle
never
tower
really
is
see
under attack.
Scadia on Furion's because you're playing for this late game scale. So I'm curious to see if he'll actually be able to carry this game. I mean, if he doesn't, they're mega. It's probably not his fault. I just
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So that it's worth talking about why this area might look different than other ones.
Quinn's going for Black Dragon.
Yeah,
Big fan.
I like it.
The seeds of fortune.
Very interesting stuff. I was wondering if we're gonna see a rapier at some point by one of these guys, but we're gonna have a rapier. Could be pretty hype.
Well, that's a huge item. It means you can no longer. This Oracle's unkillable once he has eggs, right? Like, even if you focus him, he will still get his OT off. So what's even the
Be kind of in the middle of nowhere, but obviously team can get there very rapidly. Like they're just gonna create some illusions, still letting that radiance burn, no problem.
Yeah, our statsman has actually Scam, who played a lot of carry Furon at Major. He would go Daedalus as his last big item.
Oh.
And that's why you're seeing him hit hard.
Right. Good call. Shout out there to Knoxville, letting us know. As MSS, first one forward, Jube the one that's found, LOA, trouble, jumping forward, got this one, that's foul, first one out, can't find anymore, Oracle, now in trouble, where's Ender? He's away from the rest of his team, has to save himself on that Oracle, away, throw out the curse onto the smoke, they're not going to last that long, living through this for the moment, but taking a lot of damage as they try and bring down Zero. Can they kill him off the time? He has the finger goes out, and they will burn through that agent. But the chase down continuing. The Black Dragon's win is freaking huge, but they quite get it right, but swing and tail comes out. As now turns, they take down LOA. The Zero's already done. Gimson's done also. They fly back now, but the second round, look at the turn here on the storm. He is so freaking low on mana, and this is taking over the illusion. Amethyst kills him with the crit from Envy's illusion.
Radiant base.
Oh god, they got to deal with this one. The War is back there to push it out. The disengage that comes is the second round of Oracle ulti comes in. Clouds, he's out of there. Quincy we're up 9k gold now for all those buybacks.
How is this happening? Like, it's so impatient. Like, people, like, you have mega creeps. You know, draw out the fights. You don't need to commit fights. The mega creeps are your friends. Like, don't make them like make you lose patience. I think right now the black and yellow mentality is messed up right now. They're thinking, how can we lose a mega creep?
Regenerate
you know? I've never played at any pub where I wanted against mega creeps because people drop their items after one racks. So like they don't know what to do.
Envy has no movement speed items and a rapier.
Like, the thing is, Envy's come back to Mega Creeps, but has he won with Mega Creeps? That's the question. He doesn't have the same experience. No, racks down Envy, very strong. Mega Creeps Envy, fucking Super Saiyan mode. But Envy with Raxes, I don't know.
He's Krillin.
It's not looking good.
Just turns into Krillin.
You know, I received a very angry message from EG's manager saying, Crit would like you to remind Eternal Envy to turn off his Radiance.
Okay.
So you know the other NA players just watching this like, bro, it's one button. Like you just get disrupted, you have 2.75 seconds, you just click one button. You literally click the button and take your hands off the keyboard. If you're stylish, you could shift to action after, you know? But like, it's a big deal. Like, this Radiance mess, they don't have anti-evasion anymore, right? Like, Storm misses a hit, Envy misses a hit, maybe it's a Lightsteel hit, it can change a fight. It's a big deal.
And I think we're seeing now another strong thing come in here. Leslau, he's picked up the double Heart of Grasp. And then this, dude, this double edge is percentage strength, right? So like, he is gonna have so much HP. They can't focus on it.
That's actually hilarious. For the shard.
Yeah.
Dude, if he gets a double edge off, I think it's like 1k HP. So how much does he get?
15%.
37 strength. So you got 758 double edge. I think it compounds, right? Like the second one stacks on top of that. I'm not too sure how it works.
There's the math that's done.
This game's so fun. I love watching a tournament.
Oh no.
I miss this. This is great.
Zero. Gotta run. If comes out, they already broken down. It catches him. The stomp is there. Big bad left cloud takes down for the kill. No buyback. No buyback. Oh no. What are we seeing? Oh, Owie, I don't know about this one. They still haven't taken a tier 3 tower, but they're up 15,000 gold right now. I mean, I guess that's comeback gold.
But are you not entertained?
I am
That's
very
a big thing to question when you think about Eternal Envy as a player, you know? Every game, you just see him standing there, yelling to the void. Play for fun.
Mojo is about to have more net.
Yeah, it's rough. This deck had such a great start, but I feel like because of their map movement, like what happened was like they would keep teaming to the side lanes on the core, and then Quincy would seize opportunity. Like Quincy has done, I think, like on a fundamental level, Black and Yellow has played better this game.
Right.
But Quincy crew are better at eking out advantages in situations where they shouldn't have to eke. Right. It's made a big difference. They might jump on this spirit, but it's scary, man. It's like, oh, wait.
LOA.
Wait.
Oh, that happened. That happened. He is super dead. Has buyback.
He has buyback. Doesn't even matter. They didn't even take the gem. Doesn't count.
2 minutes until Roche. He'll be back up in time. I think we are going to be going to that Roche point. In terms of buybacks across the board right now, everybody except for Centaur has it. You're not killing less than.
Throw up 16. My heart can't. I actually cannot handle this game. I literally cannot.
I'm over here.
It's just.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Over here now.
And I mean, the other thing too is like, so much of this net worth is top heavy on Black and Yellow, right? It's basically just Envy. 40k. He bought out the Moon Shard. He's got Aghanims. Actually, he doesn't have Aghanims. What happened to that? He bought the Rapier instead. Oh no! Is that the right play? You think that's the way to go?
I think they're feeling that they lack damage. Like right now, the rating heals aren't dying fast enough, right?
Okay.
But because like eventually the sustain for Necro, like as far as run off, the sustains don't make it so they don't last. Man, this peak is now in this illusion. I think the illusion might be winning.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Wyvern actually bought back for that one. They're a little afraid.
I thought they were roshing.
Look at the wards as well on the dire side. It's got this little triangle trifecta for bottom to catch anybody that's doing some split pushing. But
to be honest, it's not doing much for them right now.
Yeah, there's no vision up on the area where the Roche fight feels like the sort of integral part. We'll see.
NYAWER, that's a shard even, so they can push out this like.
Okay.
And I will say, like that last fight in the bottom lane, I don't think Quincy are executing at the level I expected. Like I think that this rating with his build should not get to hit. Like he doesn't have anything. Oh, he bought a Battlefury now, but NYAWER, he's smart, right? He bought the shard. So now when you kill that thing, you have to kill the 1800 HP tree, whatever it is.
Uproot and after them.
Okay, never mind. Good adjustment, man. And because I expected to see the rating cap tree a lot more this game.
There's been 17 pro games, TI5, in which players are just 2 hearts. 8 of them have been Centaur. Wow.
And only 1 loss.
All right, all right.
Although I will say, like, if you get 4 2 hearts, you're probably not losing the game.
Right.
So usually those statistics are a bit skewed. But yeah,
that's the item.
Can't wait for the third one.
That's the item to carry over the victory, not to sort of win you the game.
It's really funny though, seeing an inventory with 2 hearts and
yeah,
like like I feel like FaZe gives them like more than a heart in each, and then he's hitting this.
All right, this will be his Aghanim Scepter if he can get it. But will they let them get it for free? I don't think so. Oh, can they check it easily? They're sending in the big Treant. Oh, it's going down so quickly though. All right, they got vision. They see it now. They gotta go. It's time. Gotta jump. MSN jumps in, trying to get it great and Phil out the 8 still on the drop. The War's able to get it. It's time. Freaking low. And he completely gets demolished. Down 1. Will he go down a second time? Try and jump out afterwards. Control. Oh, and Jubei. They don't have anybody to help them. They lose another. So the sword is down.
Stash at 8 is like 5 seconds.
Oh,
Okay, good call.
It's not quite going to be enough to get the
Radiant's
kill.
middle tower
He
has fallen.
assembled the Aeon disc as he was dead and coming back alive.
But meanwhile, you know, the dire friendly creeps, the mega creeps, they finally taking down a tower. Now it's getting more and more threatening. When you put towers up, you know,
Oh, the tornado! He's in trouble! He's dead! And the afterwards, oh god, Leslau has to stomp. He has 7,800 HP, and they found the backwards.
Whoa, what'd I miss?
So by Jube.
Here I am.
Already now on to 0, trying to take him down. Another round of stomps. Can they kill him off in time? Envy, he's stuck in this crowd. He can't get out. Oh, the charge! Charge blocking away. Free. Envy, no, you're nothing.
Double damage.
No. They do it though. They've got the creeps defended by LOA back in their base. They're trying to take down Envy another time. They fall back on Jube, but he's not going to get there in time. Black and yellow lose the king. Oh, but can Quincy push? No, it's still so hard.
This game is honestly hilarious. Like, I've just seen like 8 messages before, like, yo, what's happening in this game? And the problem is, I wanted to ask Mom that, because I don't know. I have no idea what's happening in this game.
Dude. Wild. I mean, they're going to have to buy back on Envy now, right? Like,
yo, Dragon has a rapier.
Okay.
And, like, in the anime, he was super strong. And if you give him a rapier, he will be more strong.
That's true.
Oh, he buys a moon shard.
Dude,
yo, this Dragon is actually jacked.
he is stacked. So farmed now.
So, something else to note is that he has 30% breathe fire reduction, and Envy has nothing to purge it. That's
Right.
a lot of damage
Dire's
on
middle
Envy.
tower is under
True.
attack.
Particularly when he ran out of his rapier.
It's actually 11 second ship over here.
Okay, they kill the creeps.
There's a 42k gold lead.
Yeah, they're really big right now, and I don't know if they can stop this. Again, it's so hard with these side lanes switching out.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen.
Maybe Boots of Travel level 2 with
Guys,
Storm or
Dire's bottom
something
tower is
go
under
for the
attack.
throne. I'm not really sure what you need to do at this stage, but
you
they're out damaging the tier 3s.
You pretty much have to wait for the buyback.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Like for the respawn. If you lose 2 acts, it doesn't matter. You still have the creep event. As long as you do not get mega back. I mean, it matters because they get mega easier
Dire's
later.
bottom barracks are
But
under
buybacks are
attack.
worth. Oh, good play
and
by
getting out of there.
Wait, I like that one.
Oh, man.
You got your objective. You have a 50k gold lead against Mega Creep. You know, you got Mega, you gain 60k gold since you got Mega. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Howie, this is one of those wild ones. So we got the 60 minutes. All right, Ex Machina. That's the pickup. 20 armor. They got Fallen Sky. How many 60-minute games have you played in since, you know, all this stuff? Oh my god, they got a giant.
That's huge. Yo, that's game changing. You get one over the sprawl.
He's so big
now. Yo, me and my friend, we played out of a meme. Wait for the Giants ring.
Radiants are scanning for enemies.
You know, Eternal Envy, he thought of it. He's like, guys, we just need to play for the Giants ring.
Dude,
the biggest thing to know is he can sell his Battlefield. He does not need this Battlefield anymore.
Right. Yeah, sell it,
So
get the
that
rapier.
means, that's like, that Jack, oh, I can't believe he got a Giant. I'm sort of triggered. But I'm super happy because this is the way the game can progress.
Right.
MVS buyback, he got the best neutral item in the game. He's favored by God. And what do Radiant have so far? Have they gotten anything?
This is the first Envy game that we've had with the big
Really?
things, right? I think so. I could be wrong about that. I feel like it's the first time that I've seen him get to 6. Probably wrong. There's probably been another one.
I believe it. Maybe.
Ooh, Ballista. Okay.
I think I played a game with him, like when we were a team, whatever we were called. FP,
Oh, okay.
where we went to like 80 minutes, and that's what it was 70 or whatever.
Never mind that.
But yeah, no, that's a good item, man. Ballista, supposed to be a good item, but that item has always felt underwhelming to me.
Nature's Prophet can definitely kite things out, but against the Giant Ring...
SVG has a heart, but I don't think he knows, but I think this eggs on Winter Wyvern is actually bonkers broken in the late game.
Right. Yeah.
Like, you keep reapplying that slow, and it does percentage damage. I think that could have been a big game changer. So instead of being up 60k, so it's getting Mega. I can't believe it dropped 60k from getting Mega.
Yeah, this is wild. And Envy now, with the Rapier done, with the Giant Ring, no buyback, no Ags. Where do we fit with this one? I'm not even really sure. They still need one more item left on Quincy Crew. They got
DD on
NIGHTBOT later as well. Any other 20 that are
that DK hits hard. Not too sure why he ate his Moonshard to carry Hyperstone. He actually lost attack speed there. But
he's gonna buy another one.
You know, it's a high pressure game. Like this, I don't know if it's a high pressure game, but like none of these players want to lose.
Right,
Like,
of course. Yeah.
Like losing this game would feel so awful.
They both got Ex Machina, but I feel like the Giants ring is over the Ballista. But we'll see. Maybe this is the Ballista game. Like if he can sort of. Oh, wait a minute.
Yawar?
Jump. BKB. Oh, he has Andis. He has Andis. Fine. Shirley. Wait, turn to fight. You gotta get out of there, dude. All right, he knew his
That
limits.
wasn't scary.
He knows. And of course,
I like the Scotty when they were ahead and had map control, but like at this point you really want that Basher, right? Versus Furion. So now it feels weird. I feel like everything I say is just wrong at this point. I'm understanding Kyle, you know? Like when you come to casting,
right?
It's just
this is what happens.
You're just wrong all the time.
At least you know.
I mean, there's this big lumbering raid thing. You just walk around and one-shot in camp.
Look at how close. Oh, LOA is. Never mind. That's their ward. I thought that was Dyer's ward. But LOA getting set. NB's right there. He's got the 2-second stun, or 1.5 second stun now on Wyvern is Hunter Blast. These fights are going to get weird. This is going to get really strange.
For the treasury!
These fights are already strange. They're just... I don't even know how to talk about this. There's a 1.5 second duration. Do you think it extends the shoulder?
I do not know.
Because of like the 6 Dota games that have gotten to this. I wonder if anyone knows.
Wait, which one are you talking about now?
The Winter Wyvern's 25 talent extends your Winter's.
Right.
But the shorter one is 2.5 seconds.
I think so. I think based upon the wording, it should.
2.5? I can see that.
top tower.
I mean, I always trust Dota truth.
Oh, yeah. It says after 2.5 seconds in it, right? So that tells me.
No, I think you're right too.
So they switched it up. Nature's Prophet has the Ex Machina as well. So double Aeon Disc, double BKB, double Mjolnir, Bloodthorn, and instead it's LOA that takes the Ballista.
I like that. I think getting your first one. Like I think he needs to get it.
Right.
Like their damage is weird. I think like NYAWER doesn't have a daedalus or anything, so his damage feels off. Right? And I don't necessarily think his itemization is wrong. I just think
10th, and he's 6 and 3 on it. And then with a 6, he just grows more powerful as time goes on.
Yeah, but what's his win rate when he's done 60k gold after Great Mega?
80%.
I mean, we're honestly witnessing history. Like, I don't think this ever happened. Like, get Megas down 60k. It's probably happened. Notice such a weird.
Ooh, Storm takes the Fallen Sky instead, so it's a way to get out of there.
Really surprised that this Storm doesn't have the eggs or the egg shard. I feel like this the egg shard with the 25 talent is way to go on Storm. I mean, as he has 30, I'm sure he'll get it. But
the thing is, Envy's just been farming up the whole map, and Storm hasn't really found a place. He's below the Shadow Demon.
That's a good
Mojo
point.
is super farmed.
They got Mega Creeps and they never had map control to farm any item, so he couldn't get his scale.
And it looks like, I didn't even realize this Shadow Demon, I think, picked up the Ags from the Roach. So he's got the 3 charges of Demonic Purge, and he's got the cooldown, or the Shard one for defensive. So
does that do anything to scale?
The defensive one, I think, is pretty thick.
Takes off Orchid. Well, it heals. It heals definitely nice.
Ooh.
And
they're going in for Roche. They get the 3.
Dyer's top tower has some
Quincy,
radiant
get
shape
Aegis,
properties.
Speeds, they get Agnum Scepter, they get it all.
The sun has
And the
fallen
DD
to
afterwards.
the
Okay, Dota Gods want this one to end.
Centaur's eggs too. That's
There it is.
damage.
They pop the ulti. Round 1.
Honestly, one of my favorites.
he turned off
was
his
this
radiance.
game. Yeah, Envy knew that he couldn't counter the Shadow, so he just sold the Radiance. Like, like he has a halberd, and he's like, nah, I don't want the Radiance because ST is too good against my hero or something. I love it.
Alright, bottom lane is being pushed in by Storm, and they have Nature's Prophet down there as well. This could get weird. First round, Escalator done. That's a big fish. Big old fish. Twin turns, sun is there. Double edge afterwards. Jump on the back line, tries to find Winter Wyvern, but the Glimmer taking the back away. Still living. They don't have Nature's Prophet in this fight. Yeah, but look at him. The clown on the flank. The kill. Now now the turn. NV taking a lot of damage there. Where's Jube? He's too far away. Has to back out. They got him under control. That's first play. Can they get a second one here? Jube still looking for the catch, but they don't have a false promise actually. And now the turnaround. So much damage. He's gonna drop down low, but manages to jump out afterwards. Not enough with the Reaper's Sight as they try and take down Zero. He is so low, 300 HP, but the walkaway is there. They finally get the kill. MSS takes the top as Les Cloud goes in with the fallen side stun on the 2. Afterwards, they take him down again. Enemy 6,000 gold lead right now. Wall mega creep. So it's back in again, and they turn this fight around. It's lasting longer and longer. Another round of fallen sky, but the silence is there. Now the right click on it. But it's not
Heavy TPing. Heavy TPing. It's identified the win condition.
You are here though. You are here. Try and turn for it. Can they take down the storm? Oh, the rest of them are going. Try to hit it. Going for the ace. Okay, the turn. Down, caught there for the moment, tries to kill off your war. Envy eyes on the prize, wants this so badly, the sun is worth up. She can't take it down. Awful. Keeping him off of the ace. It's the greatest neutral alive in the history of Dota. And they
Those people have families.
Westlow is in the base. GG is called with Crew. They take it down.
Dire's Ancient is coming down.
Oh my god.
The Dire Ancient is destroyed.
7 gold lead. Quincy Crew managed to pull it off. What a win in the end. The game. I'm sick.
Let's hope that doesn't happen again.
halo guys, back. Sorry ya. Nonton siapa main bang? Itu Queen. Pada sahur semua kayaknya bang. Iya, sorry ya. Lagi ini saya. Ini game 2 nih guys. Lanjut game 2. Kayaknya udah main game 2 ya. Kita cek. Queen pakai DK. Waduh, sampai beli Rapira tadi. Kalian nonton game ya? Aku kan nggak nonton game. Tapi aman kan ya? Yuk kita lanjut main game 2 Queen. Udah main? Belum guys. Lagi ini. Lagi apa namanya? Udah mulai main. Ada DB. Unit BB-nya. Unit BB-nya. Fokus. Main game-game gue. Tapi tadi aman kan? Soal ada. Semua ada. Kita nonton game 2 nih. Mana ya? Oh ini. Udah masuk draft. Let's go, let's go. Game 2 guys. Oh, jauh banget ya. Tadi parah. AFK berarti lagi. Aku kan
Just who will die of that? It's Radiant spec.
gak perlu ya. Waktu harus bicara. Gue pengen dengerin ini sih. Ada siapa? Aoi.
I think they have a real shot here.
Draft
10
with
seconds.
2, and we'll see how it goes. As black and yellow, they seem
Never a doubt
have the
in
number
5
against
seconds.
Quincy Crew. Remember in Seed 1 they did that
Oh,
game.
black and yellow nya ada envy guys.
They got one win rather in that series. Pretty convincing win. That almost take.
Last match sama envy. DS sama guys.
I realized last game
Oh, dia ganti
Warlock.
orang dia yang sampai
Not
bacaan
much.
kuri dong.
Oh,
Serius.
what happened? I don't even think he got nerfed. No, right?
No,
I don't
no,
think they
nothing.
touched him at all.
Nothing. Definitely not. I think people are just looking for answers to this Warlock hero, and maybe there's some scrim data that we don't know about. Maybe teams have actually figured out some heroes that seem to be quite good against it. We're seeing a lot of Oracles get picked. We're seeing Winter Wyvern, Centaur, these heroes that are really good at disengaging and then re-engaging when spells are
Dire's
down.
pick. That's Dire's
Even the
turn.
Pudge Dismember. Bullshit. So there's the Warlock.
Warlock.
And
Actually,
I
he's still
imagine-
there and good, Jenkins. Sorry.
Well,
They haven't figured.
Wait there.
can just because it blocks the center too, right? So that
Bang David dari mana? Baru on.
an option. I mean, it owns a hero like Lion. You know, caught in the Mars ulti with Warlock.
It's
Golem, like,
Radiant's pick.
Lion's never gonna survive that. He's gonna evaporate. Okay, so they just go for the deny pick instead.
Instead of I didn't first. Very strange.
10 seconds.
There has to be something going.
Ryoya and a few others are in like Abed. Like some of these players are spamming it on mid. Basically, you go for Yules and then you get the Aghanim Shard and you stun people for like 5 seconds straight in the early game, and then in the late game you have this like MKB dataless shit where you're hitting multiple people with Little Shredder. It feels incredibly strong. It
So
legitimately seems to be.
Yules into Cookie and Shotgun.
Yeah,
Sure.
or you can shotgun them back and then either is fine. It just depends.
And then
on...
if you get Scepter, that's is that like 55
People-
seconds?
People don't even go for the Ags, but yeah, doing the math, it would be 55 seconds of.
But I made the same observation. A lot of attention.
What's Radiant's ban plan anyway?
But here we go, second pick, and there it is, the Viper now. Remember last time Quincy played, they pulled out that late Viper, and I was pretty sure, I'm like, this can't be a Quinn hero, that's basic. Pulled out the Viper, and he
10
lots
seconds.
of farm and hero kills. They got flexibility for sure.
5 seconds.
Exactly, and that they lacked in season 1 ability of the draft. Yep. By that, you know what these.
Because it gives you break and then it gives you damage to kill him through all of the like beefiness that he's eventually going to have. Like you just can't run into a Viper, you know? It's like if Centaur doesn't have his ult, then Viper will kill him. Even though Viper is just slow, it still has like actually a pretty decent one. Double edge, no pun intended, sword.
10 seconds.
I mean, I don't know. They did ban spec.
5 seconds.
Do you think it's unplayable? What part of the counter feels like, at least in the mid?
It feels yeah, it feels borderline unplayable. You need to get a BKB, which feels really terrible on Spectre, especially because like this Viper hero has a BKB piercing ultimate anyway. So getting a BKB against him already doesn't feel good, and now you're building it on a hero that doesn't BKB as well.
It's Dice.
It feels bad.
Skins type,
And a
elusive
BKB
type hero or something.
Queen main Viper nggak mungkin.
Make or
Tapi nggak ada yang tahu. Mungkin ada Queen main Viper.
Say it's also not in theory
Tapi kalau
bad
Queen
against.
yang main
10
Viper,
But with the new guard, it probably is.
kayak rugi aja.
5 seconds.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I mean, I don't think you really plan that much around the Viper. I don't feel like this Viper hero is that good of like an OP pick.
Boleh juga ya bang. Yuk gas lah.
Hurricane Pike Viper, it real.
With the Ballista, of course.
Wait, what did I say? I said
What's Radiant's
Seven,
ban
yep.
plan anyway?
top 2 heroes.
It's Dire's turn.
Sniper.
Dire should pick now. It's Radiant's turn to pick.
League's assassin.
some of no, it's wrap up and probably known to be
Bang David ada-ada aja ini ngechat. God.
Oh, Quincy's actually one of the few teams that runs this frequently as a 5 instead of a 4. For some, often like SVG and MSS will both just be on 4 like heroes. You know, like SVG will play Alina, and then MSS is some Tusk. And it's like, okay, well this shouldn't work, but it does. They find some way of making it work in terms of farm.
What about his Rubik?
It does feel like a really good Rubik game. Steal, I mean, you've got 2 great stunts to steal from the Centaur and the Nyx, and then 2 huge team fight ultimates to steal from the Centaur and the Warlock. Okay, it looks like it is a probably a 4 Lion.
Iya sih.
The 5
Bagus sih
SVG.
buat
full-blown yoga
kayak
type line
melindungin Viper.
flexibility.
Kayak gitu Ngelindungin Viper.
10 seconds.
Have we seen position 1?
Sorry.
5 seconds.
Tadi lagi AFK.
It's more of a South American thing, but I see it in like high level NA.
Game 2 guys.
Saw the cut, right? Wasn't it the cut? SMD.
Oh, that's right.
It's
Yeah,
definitely in the
radiance
water. It's in the
into
water. For sure.
It's there. People definitely expect it to be possibly a thing. There's a lot of NASA spammers of this app.
I wouldn't put it past Quincy that they
service.
just suddenly know it, because I feel like that's a situation. Wisp brought up as a core Wisp. Like these kind of put off-rim pull out.
10 seconds.
Pagar 11 aja ini sampai nanti besok pagar
5 seconds.
Mau 2 game boleh streaming guys.
Yeah. I mean, I could see Zero playing that too, but Centaur already being picked. Like usually these offlaners are just generic stunning heroes these days more often than not. That's kind of how it feels. Patches shaping up.
That's the win run.
It's Radiant's turn to bat.
Void
I think Windrunner's it's along the same reasoning where other than the Lion, there's not much to deal with mobility. So the Wind Ranger gives you, like, if you get the Wind Run off and Lion hexes you, don't really care that much. You're still not gonna die. So it's kind of like a safer pick than the Lion. But you could argue if you go for Storm, you just jump the Lion because he's the only disabler. So I mean, now they've been
before me. The map of all of time
position 1.
unfolds.
Sering-sering kurang baik lah
Yep,
performanya. Deadku jarang di atas 5. Ada
Still
sih
some
di
crusties
9.
in there, like your jugs and.
Tapi untuk KDA bagus ya.
I don't know if rating is
Ini awal-awal kayaknya
good with
udah bisa mainin. Nanti ku coba lagi lah.
fight it from the Warlock in the back.
Let's read
Fatal
this
Combo.
rule anyway.
Team 5
Engage
buat
with-
open war.
Know that
Ada Knights
Over.
di Bennett.
which is why he's gonna be Gyro. That's exactly why he's gonna be
Yes,
Gyro.
yeah.
And
please.
he's gonna go
Temennya
boots
enak
branch
Enak banget.
start on Gyro. That's what's going.
Kayaknya
With
Assassin
homing
missile. 10
Mix
seconds.
Assassin.
Probably homing this up. Yeah, I
Udah
would
ada live chat ya.
agree with that.
Ada live game.
Airblade.
It is time for the Celestials to unite.
Oh, nice
Or
call.
fall before.
It's Radiant's
They
turn
banned.
to pick.
Yep.
Envy emang beda sih.
Says left.
Oh, of course.
Envy bakalan
Faceless Void is still
Spectre
there.
kalau menurut
Both teams.
Dire should
One of the
pick
top tier
next.
carries right now. It's
Juggernaut.
really like this hero.
Jug.
Yeah, I feel like this is a really good Void game. Other than like the Lion, a bit of a pain.
Envy Spectre sih, soalnya udah
Talk about how
line up
Spectres-
Warlock Senta buat dia bisa.
I still would not.
Terus ada Mix Assassin nanti
10
bisa
seconds.
ditambahin
Yeah.
Spectre
dengan
plus
Hound.
Fatal Bonds. And
Spectre,
5 seconds.
Envy hero
I mean,
Maybe
just look
you
at their
just
lineup.
discredit.
Yeah.
Faceless
Oh,
Void.
good call.
Hero.
Jenkins, the
Nice call.
faceless void. Envy comes out. You gotta tell me, gentlemen,
Envy
even
Void.
after a very tough game 1, can Black and Yellow get a game here and take us to?
apa ya, risky sih pakai Void di.
I'm actually gonna go black and yellow. I think they have overwhelming team
Mereka
fight,
punya
and Quincy
Queen,
doesn't have anything
Quincy
special to
ya,
deal with it.
Butuh juga sih.
I
Apa
picked
namanya?
Quincy Crew for game 1, and they
Void
won as
Spirit,
expected.
tapi
Very expected.
risky.
Well, very easy.
Mereka ada apa?
War Juggernaut. That's classic.
Bisa bunuh Void juga.
Well, when we go ahead and get into a break, when we come back, we have got Lyrical Owie, Pop-Tart, and Knoxville joining us.
Ini yang terkenal Envy doang di Black and Yellow. Yamson, Envy Yamson, ISK nggak tahu siapa. Ambil yang mana? Masih tetap dukung Queen. Mana Bang David? Bang David mana join?
I abhor the blindness of the mortal plane.
Tidur kapten, tidur penting. Ini kalau melihat daftar hero tuh agak aku acak. Biar enak. Ke WC dulu bentar.
Prepare for battle.
Living things.
Gents, we're on back now. It is game number 2. We're diving back into the mayhem. Lyrical Owie action again with the lovely Pop-Tart and Nocto bringing the stats and the obs. Not respectfully because I switched them back up. Owie, how you doing? I know.
My brain hurt.
You
That was
know,
a good game of Dota.
it really was. And I think that there was like this collective, just like everybody keying in on this in NA Dota that was sort of like, what the hell is happening? And I messaged Jack afterwards. He put out the tweet that was like, after that I needed multiple hearts as well. But I made the point to him. I was like, you know, NB Dota, it's good for the game to have him back in it. And he was like, yeah, it is. He's the mad genius, the baffler himself. This is what he does. He makes Dota entertaining. You love to see it.
Sure, and okay, talk about this. I'm surprised Abaddon.
Yep.
I guess it's not quite decided yet. No, it's just running it.
Now the battle begins.
Ready to go.
But I think what
Ya. Gua pakai kamera. Mana ini Bang David? Alah. Kok hilang? Gua soalnya siksa berapa ya? Masih ada 40 menit lagi. Yes, buat nemenin kalian. Agak sunyi. Nggak ada suara caster dari BTS. Oke, langsung ada. Oh, baiknya gue pengen lihat starting item.
Nothing to your pile.
Ya sama sih, udah sewajar-wajarnya. Starting item.
Dire's top tower is about to fall. Just wait.
Kalau sekarang bilangnya itu bilang diri, soalnya nggak ada tangga share lagi. Balik Quincy ntar lihat nih. Terus kasih cara main game. Ya, musim loh 22 boys. Void Spirit level 22 anjir. Ya, ini hero belum terlalu lama. Kalau udah seregistem ya. Queen. Novel Akbar Oray. Teman Oray kah? CS dari Queen, gila sih. Ini alerianya nggak dapat farm, dapat water, cuci muka dulu.
Dire's courier has been killed. Were you paying attention? They obviously weren't.
Garnier deh.
Radiant's courier has been killed. I know you wanted to kill it, Jix, but we don't get to fight.
Nah, kalau gue main Ranger juga kayak gitu.
First blood.
Denied. First not.
Oh, di sini malah sentornya yang dibabysit sama Warnet. Nanti nggak mau terjadi ini ya, harassing dari jaga. Jaganya level 3 tadi ditinggal berarti. Tinggal satu wave lah. Kayaknya dia level 3. Queen masih aman. Pergerakannya. Set itu siapa? Ini tuh itu enak pakai WR power shootnya pakai 2 secure range pribadi. Queen ada botol mau tadi sepatu
Bounty.
ada bounty jangka ini terus WR ya masih seperti biasa. Mana drain ganggu NV, tapi NV karena di lepas solo ini solo yang tapi masih bisa sustain juga. Dia masih time wall kah?
My debt to life is paid.
Dia memang NV bakalan ada water lagi. Ini sustain lane-nya enak banget. Dia langsung ke pintu serahin drop nurunin talisman ini juga buat naik tuh 900. Quincy di simlet nggak tahu kalau menurut tuh bagus aja, keren juga sektor range terbelakang ngeri sih CS Queen 32/7. Level 3 berapa nih? 290 lebih sakitnya gila langsung meja sama sih buat sektor range.
I'll take that too.
Kalau ada pergerakan dari bawah ke aman, NV pun aman. Yang jadi masalah kalau NV bisa untuk bisa 3 atau 4 min chroma terus ada golem masuk atau buang golem itu ngeri aja tuh. Wih, ngirim nol talisman kah? Oh, satu ini sama satu preservasi.
There is balance in this.
Dia bisa naikin yang NV itu cetak ntar ada sedikit kerja ada game belum ini tapi kelihatan mereka aduh nggak jadi nge-save. Oh jadi dia pengen nge-save juga tadi mau apotisin kan hampir aja mati Queen langsung TP out. MSS sudah datang ke juga tadi ya kan bisa bantu secure soalnya musuhnya oke. Penempatan ward yang baru bagus tempat
Dire's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems.
ya baru dapat pelajaran baru apa ini ada di dalam buat apa ya secure bagian sini nggak apa ya nggak mau di depan nggak mau depan banget itu level 3 NV masih 4 udah mau manis dia punya 3 iron range. Kalau main di simulator itu bisa cepet ambil itu.
Dire's middle tower is having a bad day.
Di simulator pang 10 NV udah TT sama warga
Unworthy of the thorn.
lewat ini baru ya nggak sih MSS udah nama Lesalo juga warung ini ya awal secure ada di bawah.
You will be forever alone.
Solo kill dari awal ya udah langsung ke Yasa nggak buat milestone kayaknya buat farmingnya biar enak. Buat Yasa sama saya gitu ya emang gue Yasa cuma kalau Maya kan lebih enak farm 2300 dengan Yasa 2000 2100 berapa sih lupa Yasa 2050 enggak bisa 2050. Nonton Queen lawan Envy.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Queen lawan Envy. Ada bounty run kayaknya pada lu menit 9.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Envy ada Chrono, ada Magnus. Oh belum.
Dire's top tower has some radiant-shaped problems. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. If you're looking for Radiant's bottom tower, better hurry.
Sama. Tadi dia pakai siapa? Pakai apa tuh?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tak ada muncul animenya. Tadi dia pakai apa? Tadi dia pakai WK beli. Iya lagi.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Tadi dia bukan jatuh.
Did Radiant's bottom tower just fall?
Iya di luarnya orang-orang luar lagi sering pakai. Kalau saya tiada. Saya carry-carrynya begini saja.
Regeneration.
Kalau itu tadi naik bal mau pasti itu. Kalau ini PA toh. Jadi jangan dasar mereka udah punya terlalu first pick lagi game 1 Puknanya kan dia pernah pakai Pukna.
Game ketiga pas warnya itu ya, dia kurang sudah.
Saya kasihan juga troll tuh game ketiga.
Game kedua troll itu troll.
Oh iya game kedua troll. Oh game ketiga Naruto. Padahal kuat dia fight, cuman
Dire's middle
tim yang
tower is
tidak
under
kuat
attack.
bertahan. Dia lama mati, Cok.
And here's a fortification from Radiant. Radiant's getting friendly with Dire's bottom tower.
Teman-teman kah?
Dire's courier is
Tidak, tadi dia bawa Chrono kan ini sudah
Dire's structures are fortified. Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
Iya kan Viper aja belum.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Magnus tuh langsung PKB NV.
Tapi lalu NV 3 di second lalu.
Iya.
Is Dire going to let that middle tower fall?
Pakai Likan dah, Spectre.
Yang ember Thailand maju sebar nih kota baru mati terus selama Indonesia terus di situ masih 9K-nya Wial dulu tuh.
Oh iya Hamid itu NV carry.
Iya Hamid.
Spin TP Yawar. Sementara mau Yawar ini mau Sahur. Offline Zai. Create 4. Oke sih create Oh 4 nih tuh. Siapa? Pilih die. Siapa pilih?
Scan from Radiant.
Hits. Ada sentry bos.
Money changes hands.
Saya kira sentry dan script dan. Nice set.
Something good happening to Radiant's middle
Your
tower.
life is a flash in the blink of my eye.
Coba lihat lagi ngobrol sama teman tadi.
Do Radiant want their middle tower to fall?
Ada headshot keluar. Mana saya? Dia masih punya ini stempel. Bisa lari sih. 1, 2, 3 stempel. Iya deh. Dia mau stempel pun agak ragu kalau dia stempel selamat tadi nggak apa-apa. Stampede-nya mati. Dia juga mikirnya nggak ada Juggernaut kan.
Dire's top tower is under
Ternyata
attack.
dia Omnislash. Kalau Juggernaut-nya ragu juga tadi pasti dia nonton. Jauh pasti bisa eksekusi yang bagus. Serius NV langsung BKB. 2 disable dari
Dire's top
Void
tower
Spirit,
has some
Lion,
radiant
bagus.
shaped problems.
Ada lagi Void Spirit ya, kalau yang tahu Void Spirit. Kalau udah lompat sekali terus kayak Remnant combo disimulate apa sih namanya, Resonant Plus, gila gitu, ngeri. Suka mainan Queen atau Queen, makanya pengen nonton Queen berspam di situ guys, nggak apa sih. Sekarang live stream nggak bisa dibaca, kenapa ya? Ada yang tahu? Apa karena ininya? Oh, kurang tahu. Oke, loa.
Look at Dire's bottom tower, Jax.
Ini, menurutku Yawa farmingnya cepet banget anjir. Gue kadang kelarin Maelstrom itu menit 12 paling cepat, menit 12 gue kelarin Maelstrom, udah sepatu red band.
Dire's top tower has some radiant shaped problems.
Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
2-0.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Arcane power.
Dia bisa krono ya.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
Oh, fingernya juga cooldown.
Look at Dire's bottom
Iya,
tower, Jax.
Dia langsung ke SN pokoknya para pro harus spike yang white dari MSS. Nanti lagi
Dominating. Great teamwork, you vicious thugs.
karena ada nggak bisa
Illusion.
gila backup dari lo
Double kill.
dia robotic set apa fire
Murder spree.
dikal 16 menit.
Those with honor might pause here. What the fuck? The Dire Ancient is destroyed.
Udah kal bang, 16 menit. Serius, astaga, parah banget sih. 16 menit GG kal. Sumpah gue baru udah. What the fuck lah, 16 menit loh. 16 menit GG nggak masuk akal. Si Zero yang ngetik tadi, Zeronya bilang good game well played. Ini fix bubar timnya ini. Gimana ya jelasinnya ya? NV masih mencoba farming, Yawar belum sangyasa, Queen juga baru jadi AUL. Gimana ya? Oh iya ya, by the way yang sahur silakan sahur. Gimana ya? Wah, bingung jelasinnya. Mereka masih bisa fight, masih kosong itu. Ini turun nggak beda jauh tadi. Ya, motornya masih bisa dipegang kan? Baru beda jauh kecuali tadi Juggernautnya udah mantap, atau udah Hanya. Ada apa aja? Si Zero ini nakal, Preview 129. Ya nggak tahu. Aneh sih sebenarnya, serius itu aneh guys. Hari ini nggak ada jadwal, ada nggak, gua nggak nonton Chinese. Oh VP nih, VP rame nih, VP bakalan rame. Kita lihat jadwal besok ada apa sih, ada T1 terus 25 Secret. Gua pengen nonton, kalau Secret gua nonton Secret Alliance nih mah tanggal 25 ini bakalan rame lagi orang streaming. 26 EG gak masuk akal sih tadi game mereka. Abang David tahu dari mana, Rage? Tahu dari mana, Wak? Aduh. Iya kayaknya. Oh ya, gua buka ini dulu. Kok bisa beli dua guys? Sebenarnya pengennya beli banyak gitu loh. Jadi nggak mungkin aku ditelepon NV. Ya benar bang. Ini udah fix nggak dapat pasti. Ambil satu ini ya. Wah karena udah dapat semua. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 enggak. Gue butuh 6 buat reset. Gimana? Katanya persentase kalau makin banyak makin itu makin dapat makin itu. Ya gitulah. You know lah. Ini gue punya banyak sih, nggak kepake maksudnya. Gue butuh kurirnya doang, gue recycle aja ya. Gue butuh kurirnya doang gitu, jadi kayak nggak berguna. Betul. Setnya yang gue ambil semua Magnus, Lark, WR itu doang, yang lain enggak. Ini yang gue ambil Slark, BS enggak, BS gue udah punya set. Traksek sebenarnya lumayan, tapi apa ya, gue udah punya set traksek gitu. Nah enggak sama sekali, enggak tertarik. Glitch enggak juga. Clock ya, clock lumayan kayak transformer gitu ya. Nantilah kalau gue dapat clock lagi. Nyesel sih masih ada 2 ternyata. Gue udah roll itunya, gue udah buang. Gue buka lagi sekali. Tambah cari itu si kurir Nemo, mungkin teraksek kemungkinan. Alah bermana set lagi. Nah bentar gue lihat ini ada loading screen-nya enggak ada ya. Where ada clock, ada loading screen, ada ini ya. Ambil clock aja nanti. Setelah udah gue pakai. Traksi ada loading screen, ada ya. Nah, mungkin kalau dapat traksi enggak gue jualan. Ini jaga udah pakai, sudah gue pakai. Senki apa sih bagus? Enggak ada. Gue enggak tertarik sama sekali. Gue recycle aja. Pokoknya juga. Best juga. Gue butuh berapa lagi? 3 lagi. Nanti berarti gue kumpulin start sampai 30k terus beli lagi. Gue enggak pending match. Sekarang udah 3680, udah mau 37, mau naik kancing anjir 3700an lah, 38 anjir, 38 anjir. Gila bisa run rage lagi si Centaur. siapa friends yang main? Nggak ada. Paling Gorge udah off. Ini siapa ya? Anjir, barbar kali nickname-nya. Pengen gue delete friend anjir. Siapa ini? Ntar kita cek. Gue takutnya ini yang kemarin drop ID. Enggak, orang Singapura. Bianca, aku cintai kamu, cintai dia, aku ayam gameplay. The fuck? Ini Henry. Aman. Apa delete friend? Gua nggak kenal siapa san. Nickname-nya barbar aja. Gorge udah off. Waduh, Gorge turun lagi ke ranking 500 guys. Lanjut gan, lanjut terus Rif sampai pagi Rif. Gak ada yang main lagi ya. Sisa berapa sih bilangnya? Sisa 15 menit guys bilangnya. Udah mau habis paket malam, udah mau dia tinggal. Oh iya, nanti gua pengen main ini Battle of Karakter sama teman gua. Dia ngajakin kemarin si ini Arif. Kita main Battle of Karakter. Biar enak. Gua pengen main Battle of Karakter. Last update-nya before 7.00 udah nggak pernah lagi orang main berarti ya. Ada lagi nggak sih anime ya, anime overthrow ini ya. Ntar lihat gimana sih ini gameplaynya, gimana gue pengen lihat gameplaynya. Walah, dia suruh ke YouTube ya. Ada Hatsune Miku, ini siapa S ya. Tapi overthrow nggak seru kalau overthrow. Gue pengen cari yang kayak anime gitu loh. Kayak ini kampret sih, serius. Gak bisa di uninstall. Coba kita cari anime. Anime star. Wah, lupa apa yang gue sering mainin dulu. Ini ya BOC ya. Iya ini sih yang duel kan nanti. Terus di sini tempat ladang farming. Iya benar ini sudah. And that shopnya dulu shopnya. Ada Rukia. Kayak Don kan ini jatuhnya. Loh, kok ada sabar coach. Apa yang mana ya? Gue udah lupa guys. Oh ini Naruto War 1000. Coba deh. Kok uninstall semua dulu. Dulu gue suka main ini karena hardcore ninja lumayan kayak buat reflect. Ini udah gue mainin sama orang luar. Iya sih kayaknya itu sih Hanya atau ini Battle Karakter yang lagi populer. Paling populer autochis ya, autochis atau autochis yang jarang main. Autochis lebih enak underlord. Udah lah ya, gue nggak tau mau ngapain lagi. Udah nggak ada apa namanya yang harus di watch gitu, nggak ada yang mau di watch. Thompson Chef Roger, udah menang ini mas. Midnya nggak tahu siapa, tapi gue fix sudah menang ini, nggak mungkin kalah. Nah ya, gua off dulu.